So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? He has winning records above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the Cam Fan podcast.
Woo!
Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go!
Cowboys Nation represent! Cowboys Nation represent!
Let's go!
Get out of here!
Crack him if you got him.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son. All day, every day.
Crack him if you got him, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want some repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe wild card.
So this is
Maybe wild card.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you because you've oh god.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
Okay, we got
This is our year.
Look at those beers! Look at those beers! Look at those beers! Look at those beers!
Let's go! Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Cowboys Nation showing up!
Most pristine athletes in modern history playing in the NFL. Even the offensive linemen are incredibly athletic. I mean, these guys are over 300 pounds and, you know, they can
Not only the size, but the speed of the linemen? Are you kidding
fly
me?
on the field.
You're telling me a guy that's 330 pounds, meant to block a guy that's 290 pounds, is faster than me, a sporty 240?
High 240. High 240. High 240.
I could beat any one of those guys right now, and I've drank a 6-pack.
What? You're wearing Crocs!
My 40 time is better than any of them.
Erroneous! Erroneous!
Erroneous!
Erroneous on all accounts!
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter. Here we go, baby!
CD for the CD, baby!
And I'm going for 2.
Woo!
I don't know why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him!
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No!
You little shit. You didn't win the game, I lost it!
Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to
Call
get
that a
open
throw?
in key
Give him
situations.
shoulders.
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with CRACKEM VPN.
Ever heard the game Marry, Kill? Okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 people, and you're gonna decide who will you marry, who will you who will you kill?
Okay.
Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tony Romo.
Marry Jerry. He's got all the monies. Probably Tony. Dak Prescott. Gotta kill him.
I'm gonna Romo.
She's gonna with Romo.
I'm gonna marry Dak.
She's gonna marry Dak.
I'm gonna kill Jones.
She's gonna kill Jerry Jones. Who will you marry, kill between Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and then Tony Romo?
I'm out.
Jerry Jones, you. So
Jerry Jones, you.
Okay.
You.
Who will you marry, Dak Prescott or Tony Romo?
Tony Romo. Tony Romo.
So that means you would kill Dak?
Yes.
Marry Dak, kill Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones, poor Jerry.
Tony Romo.
Why not? He's probably one of the best commentators, announcers on the game right now.
Tony Romo? That's mine. That's mine.
Jerry Jones, right now. Right now.
You heard it here, guys. You heard it.
We need trash can.
Oh, here we go.
AJ, you have to sleep in this for the night. Yep. Football we already got. AJ's trying to take a piss right now. Trash can.
Stickers.
Stickers.
Couple stickies.
Couple stickies?
Yes. So we got a trash can. We're gonna go test it out in the toy aisle.
You're not getting it first.
First try.
He's not getting it. Give these guys a shot. They'll win a jersey if they get it. Oh, none of us made it. Come on, Dad. You get a free Cowboys jersey if you get it. None of us have made it. Dad's going for a shot. Come on, let's get it. Oh, that was the closest one.
Felt like the closest. That gross? Yeah. We all missed it, so don't worry about it. We missed it. You guys go to the game tomorrow? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Us too.
Not only are we giving away 3 jerseys for whoever can toss a football into that can, we're also going to be leaving the can so someone can take that home too.
Look, there's still practicing all part of the set.
What are you doing here?
Game day, baby.
Game day, baby. Woo! Kickoff's a month away.
Yeah, but we gotta get our reps in.
Yeah, they train, we train. Crack 'em, bro.
No, it's 7:30 and it's a Wednesday.
Road pop?
Oh! No, I'm going to work and I'm driving. Get out of my car. That means we got him. Super Bowl! Super Bowl! Super Bowl!
Let's get it.
Guys, can we just get one?
Let's just get one. In the mojo moment, we got Dak Prescott in there. What they do is they're running one play, and then right after they just kick a field goal. TP20 to the
Out
outside.
to the left, gets tackled
Swallowed
behind the
up.
line by Micah. Micah and his gang.
The linebacker.
Linebacker gets.
So they're going to come back out. Again, it's going to be Aubrey. He missed his first field goal
Was it
attempt.
short?
Oh, would you look at that?
Dallas Cowboys swag, about to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Cowboys can't fan podcast game locked.
Yep.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas.
It's Sunday!
Philly church, we roast them on the
Dallas Cowboys game, baby! Let's go!
Big D, energy, no chillin' BC. Trash talk flying eagles out of the tree. Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son!
Tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Mockin' Philly church, we roast them on if you got them. Hear the buzz and thrill. Sunday games we analyze.
Yeah, boys.
Hey guys, fuck the Eagles.
Fuck the Eagles. Yeah, let's start with that. Fuck the Eagles. 100% start with that. Guys, week 2 is in the hizzy. Man, I looked over at Ad for a second. He was walking over to me, and he's got, like, kind of skin-colored shorts on him. For a second, I thought he was naked.
It's like, Anthony, it gets hot back there. When you're flying the Millennium Falcon, anything goes, baby.
You got to be comfortable.
You got to be comfortable.
You got to be comfortable.
I think the Dallas Cowboys are going to feel pretty comfortable slipping into their home bed.
Yeah, it's the home opener today, fellas.
Home opener, and Dallas Cowboys home record, excluding the game we all know.
Yeah, regular season.
Regular season is pretty elite. I believe it goes back.
There's like 16 games or
16
something.
games, almost a full season's worth of winning at home. Now,
the last time they lost at home was against Tom Brady and the Bucks in 2022.
Playoff. Or,
no, game 1, week 1.
Week 1, right. And then they haven't since then. So it's like, it's essentially been 2 full seasons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
for regular seasons,
regular
essentially.
Season, yeah.
I like that.
Puppy likey, puppy likey.
There was, I saw when I was driving over here because some behind baseball, I just rolled in like a all-star.
Yeah,
but
Ant had shades on. He had a suit. His hair was combed. So he comes in, he puts on his fake beard because Ant is all business now.
I was looking at the Cowboys' social media, and it was showing Jerry Jones, Mike Tyson, and Tom Brady all together. I was like, oh man, that's a good kickoff to that could be a good joke. Funny joke.
Yeah, totally.
Like Jerry Jones, Mike Tyson, and Tom Brady walk into a bar. I don't know what the punchline would be.
You just got to do the rest now.
Yeah, you just got to figure out the building blocks of a good joke are there.
Yeah. And what a combination. Wow.
Yeah, you got a couple goats. All goats at their respective positions. Or maybe not general manager, but owner, quarterback, boxer. They're all goats.
And Jerry just keeps looking at Tom. Come on, Thomas, let me see it. Let me have a look at it.
Well, you guys see some of those memes of there's only one thing the Dolphins can do now, and it's Tom Brady in a Dolphins jersey. Now that Tua got his bell rung again.
Speaking of Tua getting his bell rung, there was a lot of talk about Trey Lance being a good potential trade for the Dolphins. I mean, the Cowboys to the Dolphins. How much do you think? Do you think that's just kind of gaslighting because it's a Cowboy news?
Now or never is the time. If they can get a 7th round pick for the guy, ship him out.
Take it.
He's just not going to be here next year. He's 3rd string.
He's your emergency quarterback right now. Those are a dime a dozen.
Well, I think
trade him for a 7th and then go pick up a guy on the waiver wire or something like that. Like
I think it all depends what the Dolphins end up wanting to do with Tua.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could definitely see the Cowboys. Any other team, too, it depends. There's going to be quarterback injuries, but how shitty would it be the Cowboys trade Trey Lance and then hopefully it doesn't happen, but Dak Prescott gets hurt?
Well, then that's why we have Coop Rush, baby.
But then who backs up Coop Rush? What if Cooper Rush gets hurt?
Then you have...
Like, is that insurance, is getting rid of Trey Lance for a 7th round pick worth not having that insurance?
No, okay, but the ones that the articles that I was looking at, they were talking about actually doing a trade for current players.
You did something new with your camera because I can't see you anymore.
Oh, I'm just leaning over.
Oh,
I'm just leaning back. I'm just leaning back this way.
Oh, leaning.
Oh,
boy.
I did. Oh, you know what? I lied. I did.
Bandwagon boy, one's lying to me right on camera. We got this on the YouTube. Proof.
I did move. Yeah, because right now I'm looking at camera face to you. I moved it so that it's better on Alex and I. But the way that Alex is sitting, he's kind of still sitting far.
I just have. Right. Yeah, you're just camera face now to me.
I mean, I could sit like I could position myself to sit like this. Can you see? I can see you now.
I
don't like it.
You know, it throws me off when I don't see my guys.
I know.
It throws me off if I can't see your guys' faces. I have to go off of your reactions.
Well, now that Alex is here, I can. It's hard to position. It's
just like this.
It's hard to position.
So I can see you at all times.
It's hard to position. How cameras without us here?
Well, look.
Well, sorry, I did it because our foot is always in the way. So sorry, not our foot. We keep kicking the leg. So
that's why
I moved it up. But so I'll do some behind baseball because now that we brought it to attention, it's gonna be there. Anyways, what's up, chat? We're gonna go through stuff. Do we want to see if we can bring Boots on? He's live down there. I mean, he is.
We can try, but if it sounds like shit or it's too chaotic, we just have to cut him loose.
Okay, let me fix the cam and then let Let me go.
I would love to talk to Boots while he's down there. He is Boots on the ground. I mean, it'd be good to get a couple minutes with him on the pregame. But we've tried it before and it's been a little hectic. So I'm all for it as long as it's not crazy hectic. But while you're doing that or figuring out the camera, AJ, I sent that Inactives. Did you get a chance to look at that?
I did. I'm just throwing out the bat signals.
Oh, you're bat signaling?
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I'll do some bat signaling on...
Yeah.
Anyone that's watching our pre-shows, just us getting into the couch, getting into the computer chairs, feeling ourselves out a little bit, sending out the bat signal. I didn't send out the bat signal on Instagram last week, so I feel like I should get it going this week.
Get it going, son. I was going to say, though, and the joke's past, but I
say it.
I got to say it. The Anth is getting very afraid of AI, and that's why if he can't see us, if he can't see our faces, he goes,
I don't know if that's
it's
them.
a fucking AI. It's fucking AI.
That's not Adam talking. That 100% is Adam's just using an AI chat script so that he can attend to chat.
You come walking around here, and me and Adam are playing Madden, and you're like, "What? Who have I been talking with?"
Oh, that's chat. That's chat J.
Chat J and the people's chat. Yeah, inactives today. Let me see if I can one arm this. There it is. I did it. I did it. Inactives today from our good close friend online. Return our messages, John Machada.
Please return our messages.
Cowboys inactives today. No surprise, or maybe a surprise. Tight end Jake Ferguson, QB Trey Lance, CB Andrew Booth Wilkes III, linebacker Buddy Johnson, love that guy. OT Matt Wingspan Waletzko, the young one, rookie wide receiver Ryan Flanoy, and tight end John Stevens Jr., which is odd that they didn't. He must still be nursing that leg injury and not ready.
There's no way that he's not with Jake Ferguson out. I saw that too and found that interesting. But if you guys go, I'm going to do a quick IG.
Do it.
If you're looking to live stream the game, wait a second. We're live streaming the game. If you're looking for somebody to watch it with because the game might be out of market for you, why don't you go ahead and click that link? It's going to be me holding down the fort with the bandwagon boys.
What up, what up?
What up, what up?
We them boys.
We them boys.
Come on by, talk some trash to those dirty Saints. And don't forget to crack them if you got them, son.
That's a little behind baseball for everybody who's just tuning in and showing up. Okay, boys, I think we have probably our best angles. Alex and I are both in frame. One of us isn't half out, like our mics. We got lots of room, and then
I can see you.
And then I'm also showing some behind baseball, and then Anth can see us, and then Anth's in there. But we got a couple people in chat right now. EJ Savage of Boys in the Zone saying, "What up? What up?" We got Tony Goat Romo back from his. He was sitting out in protest to the Cowboys, but he's back and he's creating content like no other. He goes, "Let's go, trap game season." That's our boy, Tony Troll Romo. We got Armando Vega in the house. Jake and Bake saying, "Hey, CanFan, tell me that Big X plug. Texas wouldn't make the most fire Cowboys edit after we beat that ass. I need it to happen." And then we have, where was I going to say here? I Show Speed 2 also said he had the worst diarrhea today, not going to lie.
Hey, man, you know what? A little behind baseball. We watched the fights last night. We ordered the fights last night and ate not very great. And this morning I was doing a little porcelain battle myself.
You got to paint. You got to paint. If you're going to paint, you got to paint well. That's what I say.
The co-main events last night were kind of...
The co-main and the main sucked.
Yeah.
They were both terrible fights. The 3 fights leading up. Just before we get into Cowboy stuff, let's talk a little UFC. Every single fight in the main card
was good, except for the last...
No, but every single one went to decision.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, that's interesting.
Every single fight. I mean,
what did you got?
It ended at 11. It ended at 11 p.m. PST, and it started at 7.
Oh man, yeah. Well, we were watching the prelims and stuff at like 4 too. So
yeah, we watched a bit of the. That's a long night for you.
Yeah, I didn't get home till 1 last night.
Shit. Son.
A question: What do you guys think about? The Sphere?
It's not a great. I don't think it's a great.
They had
probably,
to do it.
It's probably a great in-person experience.
Yes.
I don't think it translates well to pay-per-view.
No. I mean, it looked cool with the backdrop. I thought they did a good job on TV to still try to handle it.
But when they were showing the walkouts and like the interviews with the fighters, like just let me just watch that full screen. Like I don't need to see what the background of the
I know,
sphere
yeah.
looks like.
Just give me it in regular.
Just give it to me in regular. Yeah. So.
In fairness, and I totally agree, they were going for it was a Noche, fucking Noche Libre night or whatever. So they're celebrating Mexico history, Mexico culture. So
yeah,
I think they'll use the Sphere as it was at the first live sporting event
At
in
the
the Sphere.
Sphere, yeah.
So UFC just needed to check that off, but I think they'll use those moving forward for more like
Probably. I mean, it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to put it. And the reason I think it costs
there's only 18,000 seats, which I know is a lot, but it's about probably 6,000 or 7,000 less than what they'd get in a stadium.
Yeah.
So
Well,
they
I
have
think
to.
the reason it costs so much money, and we're yeah, right there, NFL on Fox. There's chat's just saying Dak's on there right now doing an interview.
Where? What channel?
Fox. So
Yeah.
I think it's like 134.
That's Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, maybe they just.
You got to think that's
No. Go right up. Go.
it's the pregame show.
I know he was just on there doing an interview. They were saying
This isn't even the right channel for the game though.
I know it's 15:0 something, but I was just saying they're doing a pregame. Dak was on an interview. I just thought you'd put it on just to see if you were going to say anything. Anyways,
That was derailed.
What were you saying, Ad?
I was going to say the reason that it costs so much money, they had to create a ton of content in like 100K resolution for. I don't know if it's actually 100K, but
That's the fucking cut, by the way.
oh god, ew! Ed, did you see this? I don't know if can we even show that.
I don't know if we can show it, man.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw it.
It is
That
so.
was in the prelims.
It is so gross. But do you see the shot of them opening it up on IG?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Holy fuck,
At the
man.
very end of the game. I got to turn this fan on.
Tony Goat Roma says, "Yo, Alex, what jersey you rocking? ? Who's number 6? LOL."
Swearing Donald Dubs.
That's Tony Goat Roma. He's trolling you.
Why would he?
I don't
wait,
know.
wait. Now he's got me questioning: is Donald Dubs 6 anymore?
Yeah, he is.
I know. That's what I thought he was.
Isn't
Tony
that the wor-
Romo, you know what you can do?
Now suck my cock.
Take that, TGR.
Gotcha.
Hey, TGR, you got it.
Gotcha. Okay, let me get that disgusting fucking thing off.
Oh,
this
Dad,
screen.
I can't even look. I couldn't even look over there. I actually don't have a. I'm not queasy.
It looked like a cadaver. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Oh. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, MMA fights weren't the greatest. Okay, boys. Let's look at the Saints. Who's on the inactive list of the Saints? I know Lattimore's out.
Is he out? He is out?
Yeah,
He's
Lattimore
out.
is.
He's officially ruled out.
That's good. I hate to say I'm also that guy. I want to play against the best, but I want to be 2-0.
Hey, I'm not going to complain if we're playing against the best, but I'm also not going to be upset. I'm not going to be like, oh,
1500s.
postpone the game.
Postpone
it.
Postpone the game.
Ad's so funny because he just can't. If I'm going for something, trying to do it, he just can't figure out to just talk to you.
I can't.
He just has to watch everything I'm doing and want to say something the whole time.
Well, I'm just trying to help
It's like
out.
when you two are doing your shit, I just try to do my best to not bring it up.
I'm just trying to bring up some talking points here for the game. Well, okay, so this is the.
Oh, Boots is in the house here. Let's just let's bring him up.
I got a podcast. I'm going live.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Boots on the ground, and he's literally Boots on the Boots on the ground.
Real loud, okay?
Okay, Bootsy, why don't you just tell us where you're at right now? Okay. Boots. Boots.
Yeah, I'm trying to text you. I'm gonna call right now.
Okay.
Tell me in your face.
All right. Hey, Boots. Hey, Boots. Tell us what's going on. How's it going there?
What's the vibe? What's the vibe in Dallas?
He could. And he's out.
Yeah,
Okay. We're out. Sorry, Bootsy.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
We can't do that again because it's just chaos. So
It's too hard. The only way to
you'd have to have
you have to
headphones.
have
you have
headphones.
to have headphones.
It was a great shot when he first came on, and he was.
Was he tailgating?
No, he's Boots did it smart. He's in the stadium
game.
right now.
Smart.
I don't know how. Have we ever gotten to see?
We've never watched the
start of-
Cowboys.
the
We've
start of
never
the
watched
game?
the Cowboys warm up, ever.
No.
We're always panic rushing, trying to grab drinks, last year at the Thanksgiving Day game, we got to our seats after kickoff. We're usually pretty good. We usually watch kickoff. We like in Minneapolis, we watch the kickoff. Maybe that was the only one that we ever saw the kickoff.
It could have been, but
the Saints though. Okay, so Marcus Lattimore's out.
Yep.
Any other big inactives for the Saints?
Just looking at their list, Jalen Ford, Marshall Lattimore, Kalen Sanders, Spencer Rattler, and A.T. Perry.
Oh yeah, so Rattler's he was on the QB1 show on Netflix. One thing I will say about the Saints, AJ, on Wednesday night we had talked about Derek Carr's numbers, how he was like 19 for 23, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, 200 yards. He didn't play the whole fourth quarter.
Okay.
So he was out. He had 19 for 23, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns in 3 quarters of play.
But still, I mean, I'm just saying, Dak doesn't often play the
for sure
the fourth.
I had the Saints fans battling us a little bit so I was like, oh, okay, I guess a little bit, but I don't even remember us really bashing his stats. We just didn't say they stood out that much.
Actually, I think what it was for me, and I probably just didn't articulate it, was like to have that much scoring and only have 200 yards passing. I think that was like more of the point. Because I don't give a shit about a quarterback throwing for a lot. You beat a team in the NFL by whatever it was, 40 points or something like that. Yeah. I mean, it was smart play calling, obviously, on the behalf of the Saints. But guess what? They're going to run into different set of problems this week. And a lot of eyes, I think, are going to be on Mike Zimmer's defense to see, do they repeat? Do they grow off of what they produced in week 1? Because week 1 looked really, really good. But there's a couple asterisks. Number 1 being their quarterback in Cleveland, Deshaun Watson. Is he pretty much washed up, and is this the Deshaun Watson we're going to see? Or was it due to having both of their starting tackles out of the game? Who knows? I think, obviously, you get your starters in there over your backups, you're going to have better performance. But we'll find out today if this pressure system, if this Mike Zimmer pressure system that he's been cooking up is actually going to be effective against the Saints here, who had a great showing in week 1. Albeit,
what's the over
against the Panthers?
What's the over-under on sacks today for us?
Okay,
My suggestion is...
what is your suggestion?
My suggestion is to keep your distance, because right now I'm dangerous.
No,
So
but
that's
for
what Zimmer-
over-under sacks.
My over-under for sacks today? Ooh, that's a good question.
I thought that's what the...
6.
Oof, that's high.
But
I think so.
over-under...
I think we're...
So
I
is it
think,
5.5 or 6.5?
yeah, I'd say 5.5. So 5.5, because I think we're going to get 6 sacks. So
Well, we had 6 sacks last week, so I think 5.5 is a fair...
over.
If we get over 5.5, that's a shotgun.
Okay, love it.
That's a shotgun.
Oh, and I have to. I want to hear what your guys is. We should chat about our bold and score predictions.
Well, you haven't done. Ad hasn't done his.
I know.
So we definitely got to get BW1.
But we also want to let the people who are tuning in right now to know what's our score and our boldies are for the day. Set the precedence, right?
Yeah, let me pull that up. I believe I wrote it down somewhere.
Justin Gordon says Carr has been passed around more teams than a blunt. Carmen says, let's fucking go.
More-
LFG.
More...
Jenkins says it's wild. Carolina makes Carr look like an MVP.
Carr's been passed around more than a young adult star in Hollywood.
Ooh.
I was trying to think of Corey Feldman, but that would have been better.
That's
Funny
hot.
enough, Corey Feldman was on tour with Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
I know. I would have gone to see Corey Feldman just on its own, and then Limp Bizkit would have been a bonus. Someone's like, "Oh, $30 to go see Limp Bizkit. I'm not going to pay that." I was like, I would have paid $30 to go see Limp Bizkit.
I would have probably paid $100 to go see.
I would have paid $100 to go see Limp Bizkit. You know, I have all their sound bites on our thing here.
Where did we write down our predictions?
You typed it out.
I feel like shit.
Carmen88 says, "Am I the only one that wants an Overshown jersey?"
No, a couple of the bandwagon boys might even have them in order.
Yep.
Okay, Adam.
Okay.
Predictions. So I'll go Anth first. 41 for 17 for the Cowboys, of course. CeeDee Lamb.
I said 41-17.
Yes.
Ooh, Ants, look at, you don't like your score prediction?
No, I like it. I just couldn't remember what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is probably why you said CeeDee Lamb's going to get 3 tugs, 162 plus yards, and over 11 catches. So feed CeeDee Day. I said 30.
With Lattimore out, that's looking.
Oh yeah,
that's looking.
Very reasonable.
Did you precog it?
I precogged it.
He did precog it. Alex, said 31-24 Cowboys. Dak Prescott 250 yards, 2 tutties, 1 rushing touchdown, and then I parlayed it with the Micah Parsons 2 sacks.
Ooh.
Multi-bold.
You multi-bolded it. Okay.
Some say I go too bold. That's what they're saying. I don't say that.
You don't say it. I'm going to go Cowboys 37 to the Saints 21.
Okay. Now bold me up.
Kevontae Turpin is going to get a kickoff return touchdown. Do you think that's a bold one? Or is that not bold enough?
I don't know.
I'm trying to go. Trying to go on easy
course-
street this year because every time I go, Kevontae Turpin gets a return touchdown plus 100 yards receiving plus a rushing touchdown.
what about Kevontae Turpin returns one for a punt and then gets like 3 catches?
Well, okay, so no kickoff return touchdown, and then he gets.
I'm gonna say
five catches.
Well,
that's a lot, eh?
Now we're going a little.
That's
crazy.
a bold.
Here, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Prediction.
I say the kickoff return.
He's never done it.
Is a bold because it's never been done, but it is on a coming off the punt return. It was a punt return last week, right? Yeah. So I mean, like I think
back to back special team returns.
It's
basically.
bold. It is bold. It's bold.
So I'm going to keep it then. And he has to. I mean, to parlay it, I need to. Should I get him to have at least 3 catches?
You don't need to parlay it though.
I'm just kidding. Okay, so some of the other score predictions in chat we have Justin Gordon saying 38-30. He didn't say if it was the Cowboys, but we're just going to say it is them boys.
Yeah, if people don't put a name, it's always defaulted to Cowboys.
Cowboys win 40-10, says Jenkins Gaming. He said earlier on 38-30 Cowboys. Okay. Stephen Key says Dallas 10, New Orleans 9. That's a if that's the fucking case, that's going to be not great. Or he was maybe saying that the sacks, Dallas gets 10 sacks and New Orleans gets 9 sacks. I don't know. I'm just making that up now. So anyways, chat, drop your score predictions and some boldies in the chat. Jeffrey Hoover says 40-14 Cowboys. Let's go. Jenkins says Carson with the pick 6. That was going to be my other one there. I wanted to do a Diggs, Kalen Carson dual interception stat today, but I decided the Turpin time kickoff return. White Mamba 406 says 42-35 Dallas wins in a shootout. So we're a lot of people, and this kind of goes back to a
lot of people.
A lot of people are saying that Derek Carr is better than Dak Prescott.
Who says that?
Saints fans.
No, the good thing if anybody ever says that, you can just stop any type of argument you're even or conversation you're having. There's zero statistical information to back that up. There's none. Derek Carr is not better than Dak Prescott. Not even close.
Hey, get my boy. Hey, Alex, get my boy.
Toss me one, son.
He's just getting.
Well, I want to know. I want to see. Can we get Derek Carr's stats from the last years up? And I want to see. I know he's had a couple good years, but to say he's better than Dak Prescott now, you're just trolling because they beat up on the Panthers. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I can actually do. I'm going to try to get this player competition thing going up.
Oh,
here.
sweet. Okay. While Alex is doing that, we got some more comments in chat. Our boy Armando Vega is saying 37-14 for them boys. And Stephen Keys is saying his 10-9 score. He says this is going off the last 2 times they faced. It's always been low scoring games. So he's not expecting a shootout today.
Derek Carr's thrown for more than 30 touchdowns one time.
Which seasons do you want to look at? We can look at they're all seasons.
You have it so that you can put players up against each other.
Yeah, you can
do all of it because looking at his stats, touchdowns alone, like even when he had crazy offenses and had a lot of yards, Derek Carr only threw for 23 touchdowns and 14 interceptions.
Jeez, we got to creep. We got to creeping in.
What? It's on Sunday. It'll be on Sunday tickets, so it's in the 1500s.
1505.
1505. Anth, you can change it to like HDMI 2 or 3, and you can see the stats on the screen.
Okay, so they've only had 2 games against each other. So we got the head-to-head stats, and then we've got their full record stats, I believe. So
I'd like to see full record because head-to-head really doesn't mean much because they don't technically play against each other, really. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean, son?
Oh, yeah,
Know what
I
I mean?
do. Okay, here we go then. So there's Derek Carr, Dak Prescott, regular season. Both came into the NFL when they were 23 years old, and Derek Carr has 2 full seasons extra against Dak when we're looking at these stats. So completion rate is fairly similar. Derek Carr, 65%. Dak Prescott, almost 67%. Derek Carr has about 10,000 more yards, but he's got 2 more seasons, so he does sling the ball. Touchdown percent rate, Derek Carr 4.4, Dak Prescott 5.2, and that's a significant. But this is what it is. Where's the interception rates? 1.9, 1.9. It's actually very, very close. Dak has a better rating. I don't put too much into the rating personally. What else do we got here? Yards average. I mean,
they're actually quite similar.
This is what I want to do. I want to look at the last 3 years.
I was just gonna say let's get some recency years here.
Oh, you can do that? You can pick.
Yeah.
Hey, Wade J's a stat guy, dog.
I like this.
Let's go from 2021.
Yeah, since CanFan's been around.
Yeah, the CanFan era, guys.
Okay, let me get one of these in me.
Crack 'em
if you got them, son.
got
I almost made it till 10 a.m.
Hey.
Rode up like a douche.
Crack
'em if you got them. We
Crack
are.
'em if you got them. Pop bottles in the do. I don't know the lyrics.
Everyone
so
in the chat was
crack 'em if you got them.
I'm gonna load that song up onto our YouTube. We'll have a lyric version on the YouTube so that everybody can listen to it when they want.
It is good, and then we have to do a little lyric. Good call. That's a good.
I'll do the lyric one, and then we'll do an actual music video with like highlight montages.
So here we go. Here we go.
So this is the last 3 years.
This is the last 3 years now. It looks.
Yeah, look at the difference here. Look at the touchdowns. Interception rate's still the exact same, but the TDs 97 to 75. So how's the interception rate the same if
Dak has more TDs?
Has 97 to 34.
I think it's based on these attempts.
Oh,
here,
on
yeah.
attempts. So that doesn't really mean shit then.
Doesn't really mean shit, but it just means that they're both as safe with the ball. But it's the touchdown percentage. When you're talking about percentages, 4.4 to 6%, yes, you're looking at it as, that's only 1.5%. But it's actually like 33% better than what Derek Carr's rate. That's a massive difference.
That's
right?
huge difference. Dak has in the same span has essentially a whole Derek Carr season worth of touchdowns thrown.
Yeah, exactly.
Carr's averaging around 23 touchdowns a season in those times. 25 touchdowns a season. Dak has that almost double, or he has an extra season of touchdowns.
I will say it's a lot closer than it is perceived from the live play on the field. But here's what really matters: fantasy points. Dak Prescott 873, Derek Carr 738.
Case closed.
Case closed.
Case closed. But you know what I'm saying? Especially Saints fans, this is basically when Derek Carr's been a Saint. Pretty close to the time that Derek Carr's been a Saint. And Dak Prescott's been head and shoulders better than him.
Yeah.
Head over shoulders better than him.
Even this completion percentage, the NFL is real. Like a guy who was 70 compared to a guy who was 66, and I know Dak is 68% there. That's a extremely noticeable difference when you're on the field. So that 2% completion percent difference doesn't, on a report card, it's going to both come back as a C+, but it's a major difference.
The craziest part is Carr has more yards thrown, which is weird because I guess he just throws a bunch of yards, but doesn't really convert them into touchdowns, or they would get to near the end zone and then punch it in with Kamara maybe. But that's an interesting, if you look at the yards, Derek Carr's got the edge.
Yeah, that's true. And look,
very close though.
Nothing against the Saints. The Saints have had a formidable offense since I really started watching football. Honestly, they've always had a good running back, and Derek Carr is just not a bad quarterback. He's probably
just don't say he's better than Dak Prescott.
He's not.
He's not better than Dak.
He's probably, I would say Derek Carr is a fringe tier 2 perhaps in some arguments, but he's in my mind, he's a tier 3 QB.
Yeah.
Would you take him over Kirk Cousins, Derek Carr.
That's tough.
That's a good one. I think that's a good comparison.
I think I'd take Carr over Cousins. I do.
Would you take Jimmy Garoppolo?
Just purely age wise.
Sure.
Carr over Cousins? Yeah.
That they're very close though. Because Cousins played like dog shit last week too.
Well, how old's Kirk Cousins?
I think he's like 30. I thought he was 35 or 36.
36 years young.
Jesus. Date of birth, August 19th, 1988.
He's almost.
I would have picked on him in high school.
He's a year older than Anth.
Really?
He's 88.
No, he's a year younger.
Oh, sorry.
He's 36.
Yeah, 36.
Sorry, year younger.
Like man, that's crazy. You would never have guessed he was only. When you say date of birth and you say the year he was born,
yeah,
it puts it into a bit of perspective, right? Because you're like, oh, he's old, and we're older than him.
I know. Okay,
Ew, what a gross old man.
Yeah, get away from me.
Cowboys are marching onto the field right now.
Okay, let me get over to it.
Oh, Tom Brady. Hey, man, Tom Brady just got roasted all week long.
Why? Why was he getting roasted?
For how they said he was pretty bad in the booth.
Well, let's tune in to just some Brady talk just for a little bit. Oh, he's so annoying. I'm turning him down.
Turn him off.
Oh, get off.
Man, he looks like he's been on a pussy eating adventure. Look at that. look at that jawline.
Tom Brady and his pussy eating adventure.
We are 4 minutes away from kickoff, gentlemen. I am going to start recording.
Free kick presented by Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide.
That just shows you how good jingles are.
Well, this is what
Hey, yo.
Hey, dog.
Survey says 49ers destroy the Vikings.
I hope so. I really hope so, Nate.
This is what Tom Brady said. Brady said as he loosened his tie on a private plane, the emotional energy, a lot of emotional buildup, and not quite knowing how things are going to go. Brady said that he found the experience to be certainly a lot of fun, but there were definitely some things to clean up. He added, "It's all a learning process, man. I was doing what I should be doing, and I know it's going to get better."
Which is true. I mean, he will get better.
Now tell that flight attendant to come back here and sit on my lap.
Do you not think his phone was probably blowing up from people who were giving him tips all week long? I think ultimately, like,
You just got to do it.
The best take I heard on it is that he's spent an entire career being told, don't say too much. So everybody's saying, Tom, just sit up there and just start talking about what you're seeing in the game.
Well, that's kind of what Skip Bayless. I watched a thing about Skip Bayless saying if Tom Brady wants to get to the point that he wants to be a good broadcaster, he has to get away from making people upset or trying to have this image that he's created that he's Mr. Perfect. You have to sometimes dig at people. That's why Aikman's good. I find Troy Aikman good because he does, when someone's playing bad or doing something stupid, he says it, right? And again, this is Tom Brady's first time doing it. Yeah. The guy's going to get better. He's clearly knows football. He's not a stupid guy. If he works at it, a lot of guys that go into broadcasting, they don't put the same amount of time as they did into it as when they played football. If he sits there and he studies film and keeps going through same tendencies that made him a great quarterback, should end up being a fine announcer or fine commentator.
I mean, I hope he does well.
Do you guys want to keep jerking off to Tom Brady, or should we look at some Cowboys Saints stats here?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And we could jerk off to Tom Brady and look at some Cowboys Saints
Oh
stats.
yeah. If you're ambidextrous.
Yeah. And then I have a question for both of you guys before we go live, resulting into a Cowboy player.
Let's do this, and then. Oh wait, shit, we're almost live.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
I mean, we are live right now, but like the game goes live in 2.
Cowboys are.
This wasn't the pre-show of just us three talking to each other?
Cowboys are favorited by 6.5.
Yes, sir. I thought that dropped down to 6.
It might have.
Which is irrelevant. I mean, 6.5 is the same.
This was done 3 days ago.
Okay.
So doesn't. Oh, it was updated 3 days ago. So yeah, could be down, but that's at the time of writing this. Both of them. This is they both beat the spread in week 1. Series record is Cowboys leading 18-13. Last meeting, the Cowboys beat the Saints 27-17 on December 2nd, 2021. So
we watched it.
Essentially, you can't really take anything from that time and make it relevant. Of course.
Pretty sure Taysom Hill was playing quarterback for the Saints.
Right. And Dak was a much different quarterback. No, I shouldn't say much different, but he tends to... He's aging like wine. Let me just put it that way. And then we know, of course, the scores last week, but the Saints offense, and I believe this is just like based off of week 1, so grain of salt, right? Overall, 9th, tied for 3rd for rushing, tied for 14th for passing, and 1st in scoring, naturally. When you score 47 points, that's hard to beat. Saints defense, 2nd overall, 1st in rushing, 6th in passing, and tied for 2nd in scoring. So almost a completely different tale of the tape here with the Cowboys offense that still scored 33 points, but did not the offense, sorry, the team. Cowboys overall ranked 24th, rush 20th, pass 18th, and scoring 5th, which is actually a really hilarious stat line when you see like bottom of the barrel rushing and passing, but then top scoring, which it really shouldn't be offense, but hey, that's what it is. Cowboys defense overall 5th, rushing 11th, passing tied for 7th, scoring tied for 7th.
And I think leads the league in sacks.
Lead the league in sacks, right. And pressures.
With 6.
And turnover difference, Saints +2, Cowboys +2. Now, hang on. I did want to correct something because I keep screwing this up, but let's try to remember it moving forward. A sack or a tackle for a loss can include a sack.
Okay.
So, okay. A pressure is when the quarterback has to either throw the ball before he was ready or the defense forces him to move. And a pressure can be considered on a sack play as well.
Gotcha.
And same with a TFL.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because we were in the gray area with that a little.
Yeah, exactly. So it was my bad. I had that reversed. So now we know moving forward. But, however, keep in mind, too, when we look at PFF, like everyone kind of takes their own recording. That's why we saw the number of 3 pressures and 5 pressures. It kind of depends on which stat collector, what they attribute to a pressure and whatnot. So there must be some like 50-50 pressures out there. So Aaron Andrews, don't like the get up today, Aaron. I think you went a little like this is Dallas Cowboys home opener. Would have liked to see a nice little silver outfit, perhaps.
Micah. I'm wearing number 11 tonight. My quick question before the kickoff starts.
Look at that. Sorry, 1 sack, 9 QB pressures.
Jenkins Gaming was saying that he was hearing fish talk yesterday about Overshown's going to be defensive.
Was he on acid?
Yep, defensive rookie of the year, and he's not Overshown. So and he's like, which I don't understand because Overshown's not a rookie.
Yeah, it's impossible.
So that's what they're talking about there. It's crazy that if you don't play one regular season game, you still couldn't be technically considered a rookie because he
made the 2023 roster.
You can't. It's not rocket science. It's
totally.
If you are signed.
He got drafted and was on an NFL team in 2023.
Yeah, and the reason I wouldn't, like, he had an entire offseason to kind of not say acclimate, but he was with the team.
Exactly.
So the fact we don't know what he would have done last year. You're gonna go pre.
I gotta go get
He gotta wait till after this.
I'm gonna wait for automatic. We're the only ones that call him automatic, eh? A lot of people call him butter. Oh, squibbed it.
Don't let it go. Okay. We'll take that.
See, I think what they should have done for this is they should have made, if it lands in the landing zone and goes to the touchback, it's another placement. Because you should have to field the ball, right?
Yeah.
Fucking pussies. All right.
AJ's going to miss a pick 6. And then we're going to make him drink 3. Oh, there you go. Smart man. Smart man.
I'll have to go grab our...
Okay, the Saints. The Saints starting off with the ball.
I like
Hill's
that.
out there.
I like Saints starting, and because when we forget and we see the Cowboys getting the ball in the second half, it's going to be good.
Starting off with Maurice Leafau out there. So you got Leafau, Damone Clark, and Kendricks as your linebackers. So no Overshawn out there. Handoff to, oh yeah.
Almost a TFL.
Almost a TFL for Damone Clark.
He scrolls out 1 yard, it looks like.
I would have liked to see that, a Damone Clark TFL to start the game off. That would have been sweet. But we'll take it. Only a 2-yard gain by Alvin Kamara, who that guy can take over games. Kamara is very good. Derek Carr last week, 75.1 completion percentage. Oh, no, this was last 6 starts. So he's played very well in his last 6 starts. 75% completion rate. But he's got a 2nd and 9. Cowboys are crowding the line of scrimmage and then back off. Jordan Lewis is out there now.
Watch that ball. It might be off. No flag.
And they just do a little jet sweep reverse type thing. Trevon Diggs tries to get in the way. Kalen Carson ends up being over there to make the tackle. Going to bring up a 3rd and short.
Skinny Zeke, you mean?
Yeah, skinny Zeke. So they picked up quite a bit of yards there on that reverse. The Saints have a left tackle who's a rookie, Talise Fuaga. Their backs and receivers, you got Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed, Taysom Hill, and Foster. Didn't catch his last name. 3rd and 2. Trevon Diggs up on the line, backs off. Got some motion out of 87. They fake a handoff. They got some pressure, dumps it off. Easy pitch and catch. Skinny Zeke ends up dragging him down.
Skinny Zeke!
I mean, look, Derek Carr, you had Micah Parsons right in front of your face, and he just kind of stayed settled in the pocket there.
Nice pickup block by Kamara, just enough to be able to get that ball off. So the Cowboys brought heat there. They were fully expecting to get there before Carr got the ball off. But that's a tall task to keep a guy. Rashid Shaheed's got some speed. To be able to keep him in front of you for that long is a tough thing to do.
He's got some speed.
Rashid, the speed.
The speed demon.
Raheed, the speed to Shaheed. Taysom Hill.
Getting mauled.
Oh! Mozzie Smith just shoved the O-line guy down.
Fuck yeah. Beat him up.
I was going to say Tyler Smith, but I got to remember that Mozzie Smith's a little bit bigger these days.
Yep.
And on defense.
And on defense.
We bleed blue and silver around here, man. Defense!
I'd love to see Maurice do something big. Couple TFLs, maybe a Siggy sack. But I don't know if they're really rushing. Hey, look, it's Zimmer's offense, Alex. Okay. Or defense.
So 2nd and 8, they're still running with 3 linebackers. The Cowboys, Diggs is up tight. Kalen Carson back. Little zone right up the middle. Rashid Shaheed again for a 1st down.
So the Saints are finding some success on this opening drive, moving the ball, but Cowboys have yet to allow a big break, although they've given up a couple 1st down, third down plays here, and have allowed the Saints to continue to move the ball forward.
Micah Parsons is off the field. I wonder if they're just... That's the good thing. If Micah's out, you can bring in a guy like Overshown, and you're not going to lose that speed.
Overshown was standing right beside Micah when Micah went off.
Okay, so so you're not substituting it with speed.
We got dual rookies on either side here with Nealon and Leafau. Oh,
Saints had to take a timeout.
Panicked. Carr
I mean,
panicked.
they didn't know what to do. And Phillips was in a 2-point stance. Is that his name? Le'Veon Phillips?
Who's that?
98? Who's 98?
For
on
who?
our team?
For our
who are you
team.
Golston. Chauncey Golston.
Who the fuck's Phillips?
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
That's why I'm like...
Phillips was in a 2-point stance?
Oh, I don't know why I thought it said Phillips. That's why I was confused.
But you know there's no Phillips.
Hey, you were out late last night. You had a late night.
Well, I thought
Adam's
he was
Fight
one of
Club.
our guys that we signed to the practice squad.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
Josep. Micah's back out there, so that timeout gave him a little bit of juice.
He's like, I'm re-energized. I got fast charging. I'm 3.0 charger right now.
Play action pass. That could be a hold. Nealon pushing the pile. Wide open.
Big pass,
Trevon Diggs
Olave. Got
burned. The Saints into the red zone.
Should we text Boots to just get out of the stadium right now?
Yeah, so they're really trying to go man-to-man right now, and these crossing routes are very hard to play man-to-man.
Oh, man, Diggs got cooked.
He did, but he made that closing speed he's got, man. Look at this.
Yeah, because that was a nice pass, let him out, and then Zeke. Fucking Diggs ended up catching up and at least making the tackle. So you got 1st and goal here. Saints have marched down the field quite easily here, but if the Cowboys can get away with only allowing 3, that's a win.
It gets harder now. You don't got that space.
Hand off to Kamara, who easily goes in.
Pushes it in.
And just like that, the Saints are up 6-0.
Okay, you know what it is? I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go get lifted.
Go.
Smoke weed every day.
Let him out. So yeah, that was not a great opening drive by the Cowboys defense. The Saints came out there. Every time the Cowboys rushed the ball, Derek Carr had enough time to find an open receiver crossing. You had Shaheed on the first down, and then you had Olave with a big gain late in the drive.
Not to say that you get deflated off of a first drive touchdown, but they need to they need to get their shit together. Okay, now everything feels all right. Ultra's in the chat. Blowout. Why is Overshown on the bench? And he goes Green Bay 2.0.
Well, it is interesting. You had a lot of Maurice Leafau out there. Maybe they're going to be spelling each other off. Not exactly sure. But it wasn't really the linebackers. It was the two big crossing routes by Olave and Shaheed that were the big chunk plays. And that was when Mike Zimmer called up blitzes, and the defensive line just didn't get close enough to affect Derek Carr in the pocket.
And it's almost as though, what are they thinking, that not having Overshown on there is like that made no sense after you had a week like he did. Are they just trying to get Leafau some more reps right off the start of the game?
Or it's just different game plan. Right?
Possibly.
Like Leafau's technically top of the depth chart.
Right. Yeah, he was technically starting over Overshown, was he not?
Well, he did today.
Oh, yeah, today he did. But I was talking about before season.
Yeah, he's top of the depth chart.
KT says they look like they were told to lose. They usually move and look like this right after the start of the game when they lose. They're moving like slugs. Micah Parsons, let's let a clear sack go too. I don't think it was a clear sack. I mean, look.
It's one drive.
It's one drive. It's one drive. They're not used to playing this early. They're more used to playing primetime games. And plus, our boy Boots on the ground's in the house there, so doesn't really help. But I'm not. Look, it's a 60-minute ball game. We got lots of time. We need our offense to actually produce on this drive for sure.
Yeah, they got to come away with at least 3 points.
Yeah.
A 3 and out, then I'll be saying they came out sluggish because I don't think the defense looked that awful. The Saints just had every type of play drawn up for every time they blitzed, they had the perfect play.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful that Zimmer might have to throw in some blitzes with some man coverage with some zone coverage to kind of trick Derek Carr. Because Derek Carr, as soon as he felt that blitz, they had the perfect calls. Those crossing routes, they're extremely hard to defend.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But props to the Saints, props to Derek Carr. Maybe this is why people said he's better.
Well, I think you're not incorrect when you look at the amount of pressures.
Well, here, they're going to show this is the big play. So the Cowboys are going to bring pressure here, and watch the middle of the field. The main thing's the middle of the field. So they stepped up on the play action, and then Kendricks couldn't get deep enough. So that play action brought the defensive linebackers up and then just left a huge hole in the middle of the field.
Oh, shit. Here comes Way J.
Wanye Thomas was return.
Ye's back there?
Yeah, he's on the left side.
No Terps, eh?
Well, Terps back there. One's on the left side, one's on the right side.
Oh, I would have loved for Wanye to run it back. And then I look over at Adam and said, shouldn't fuck me so hard.
Shouldn't fuck me so hard. Actually, you know what? That's a soundbite to grab.
Oh, good, I got a pen.
But I got a good NWO in there. Okay, well, here we go, offense.
Can't go 3 and out. Rico Dowdle starting off up there. Some CeeDee Lamb in motion. I'm expecting big things from CeeDee Lamb today, fellas. Dak rolling out to his left. Has the blocking. Nice little dump out. Get CeeDee the ball early. I like it.
Boosh! We got one on the board, Ant.
Toss me one, baby. Oh! It's like a magnet to that microphone.
I got confident.
You did, but hey.
Dak, don't do what I do.
Don't worry, I came down with it. So offense for the Dallas Cowboys, connect downfield, beat man-to-man, and creative run game. No shit. Second and 6. Dowdle's still back there. Adds boy Lepke's in the backfield. Dowdle's going to get a chance. Oh,
Rico!
Picks it up.
Thanks, Rico. That's good. That's good.
That'll move the chain.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son!
Back-to-back Andy Samberg sound bites there.
Oh, that's good. Dak Prescott last year, 8-0 at home in the regular season. He's 1 for 1 for 4 yards. Scooney is a sailboat starting as tight end out there.
Shifting in.
Like to see if they can get him going today.
He's a little slow off the mark, I tell you that.
Dak looking.
Oh, they got him!
No, that's that is Scooney.
That is the big man.
You dumb bastard.
Wow, it's a schooner.
Woo! Get him in the play. Get him in you, son. And if you're out there and you're debating, should I have a drink today? Is my wife and or girlfriend and or just myself going to be mad at me?
Just crack it.
Do, baby, that's what we do.
It's just after 10 a.m. You're allowed to crack one open.
Another play action. Little dump off to
Oh,
Scooney.
one-handed Scoon!
What? Jake Ferguson? Who?
Jake Ferguson is not as good. He's not as good as everyone thinks he is. I don't know why I've just been on a big Trump binge lately.
You're on a Trump binge. Look at this grab. Gets the big old dick beater out there. Snags that ball down. I thought that was going. I thought we were going to. And you got Gay Jr. going after the sailboat.
You know why? Scooney's like, I could have grabbed it with my other hand, but I brought it into my helmet, so I got the one-handed catch.
Turpin's out there. But you give a little Deuce Vaughn action
and
for maybe a yard. I don't think they even gained a yard.
He's still at the LOS.
See, the only thing that pissed me off about that run with Deuce, and obviously he's just following the scheme, is like he's not the guy to run into tight holes. I mean, yes, of course he is, but he would have been better to swing it out right and tried to beat that fucking linebacker with his speed.
He has that kind of very solid lateral movement.
Look at that, Turpin and Vaughn in the backfield, guys.
We got a gadget play
good.
here.
That's good.
You got Turpin out. Looks like they're going to him. Little pass behind him, but he's got some
Go,
open
you
field.
little bastard!
Ooh, nice tackle.
Okay.
He's only a kid!
You're real tough tackling a guy that's 5'7".
Real tough tackling our guys who don't eclipse of 6 feet total together in the backfield.
With a combined height of 6'2".
3rd and 3. Got to get a first down here, guys. If they don't get the first down here, I see our guy Mike McCarthy going for it.
It's in that zone. It's in that zone.
Bevan Ford is out there. Hand off to Rico, who spins it.
He gets it!
Thanks, Rico.
Ooh, it might be short.
Bad spot. Bad spot. What were you even marking? What were you even marking? Let's see the replay. Give me the replay.
Get a shot on Mike McCarthy. Is Dak just going to take this himself?
Ooh, that's a risky. That's a long one, Dak. He is.
And you got it.
Big floppy, strong feet on that guy.
Dak and Zach kiss each other right there.
That'll move the chain.
Little peck.
Hey, with Jason Kelsey out, we could be the new guys, the new center, the new center QB combo.
You know what though, Mike Zimmer is cooking something up on the sideline because he, unlike a DQ who's like steady as she goes, Mike Zimmer's like, toss the fucking plan. I'm writing up something new.
First and 10, you got Dowdle in the backfield who's getting no Zeke yet, fellas, which is interesting. Dak dropping back. They blitzed him. He's going deep to Dowdle. Oh!
Come on, no flag. Looks like we are going to be able to watch the guys play football today. Because that was, I'm not saying it should have been, but it was one of those throws where, could have been a PI there. Probably should have been a PI.
Just call it like that the whole game then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be this game. Okay. I think that's fair, personally.
I think it's fair. As long as you're consistent with it.
Yeah.
As long as you call it the same way for both teams, I'm fine with that. I feel like Dak needed to air it out more. You got a running back against a linebacker. You got to lead him so that he can beat him with the speed. The linebacker shouldn't even been in contention there. Dak's moving his feet. Comes up short.
Should have hit Tolby. Flag on the play.
Okay,
roughing
good.
the passer, possibly. Either roughing the passer or offensive holding.
What's going on here?
Dowdle kind of got, dare I say, Zeke wouldn't have let that happen.
Let's hear what we got. Oh, defensive holding.
Okay.
That's an automatic first down.
Oh, would you look at this?
Oh, sorry about that. Whammy.
Is that just a gimme after the? Oh no, that is. That's past the 5 yard. Oh yeah.
Brooks could have also got a. He likes. I don't know. Like, can you just straight arm?
Oh yeah, in the first bit, if he's, I think he went for it.
Oh, cause right
in the first 5 yards,
he engaged him.
So they have the same They have this Turpin and
he's looking. He tricked him. No. They got it, and that was not a catchable football.
Not a catchable football, but
I think it's because it was
influenced the play before. It might not be. It might just be holding again.
Right. Because I think that came from before the ball was actually.
Where the fuck are my flags?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're right there. Bottom left foot.
Oh, nice.
I can see them on the docket there. There
Holding
they
on
are.
the offense.
Do it, Anth.
Oh, holding
What?
on the offense. When Dak rolled out, Tyler Guyton.
That wasn't a hold.
That's bullshit.
Let's see it. He was probably fine on. Oh,
There.
Yeah, right there.
Which he didn't really need to do.
No.
Look how calm Dak was there. I would have been shitting bricks.
And that
320.
again, like you had said, AJ, that ball was not catchable, so they're not going to call.
No.
All right, so we got 1st and 20.
Come on, Guyton.
Are they in automatic range here, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Just a handoff up to Dowdle, picks up 5.
I don't mind that play. Just get some yards.
2nd and 15, and it gets a closer kick if you need to end up kicking a field goal.
Yeah, shake it up a little.
I don't even want to think about kicking a field goal right now.
Zeke's coming out. Face mask! Face mask! You sons of bitches!
Oh, look, he's got a fake army sleeve on, too.
Cheetah!
What a loser. Fucking loser.
That was a face mask all day. They keep running this formation with Vaughn and Turpin in the
They're
backfield.
going to do something special with it.
They're just trying to get something going. Oh, yeah. Make him burn. Oh.
Oh, he's still up. He's got strong balance. There's nothing you can do against 4 fucking...
Oh.
Flag him for... You didn't need to do that. He's just a kid.
Man, he got smashed.
He's a fucking kid
He's
out
just
there.
a kid. He's just a kid.
Stop it. He's already dead.
It looks like they just did a draw for a high school football player to come out and be able to play with the Cowboys.
Like the halftime play. Like the halftime, like Timbits, when they play in the off.
3rd and 18, just air it out.
Yeah, you got to get that.
At this point, you're not. This is a far field goal. Are they going to play like pussies and just try to get some yards for an easier kick? I'm going for the end zone.
Go for the end zone.
Hoping for a flag.
Yep, there we
Dak
go.
looking deep, just dishes it out to Dowdle, cuts up field, breaks a tackle, gets taken down. So I think they're in Aubrey's range, though.
They're in Aubrey's range.
Couple sloppy plays, couple sloppy penalties.
Not seeing a lot of action from any of our other wide receivers. Mind you, Dak's just been kind of tossing it out to the left, to the flats and to Scooney.
Well, Mike McCarthy's
looking
looking at his fucking
Whataburger commercial going on.
It's not just a hamburger, it's a
Whataburger.
All right.
12 for 12 at 50-yard field goals in his career.
Come on, buddy. 52. You got this, buddy.
4th
you
and
got
9.
this.
Run a fake. Fuck it. Boots it, and he's good.
Woo!
Let's hear it for the boys. To get out of there with 3 points, that's all right.
That's why he's awesome.
Couple penalties that derailed him. That Rico Dowdle face mask should have been a 1st down.
That should have been a 1st down. There was that questionable pass interference, but I'd rather see a game like this called than a game where it's going to be
Every
too
second,
touchy.
every second play. Again, I don't mind the no call on the Rico Dowdle pass as long as they call it consistently.
Right.
But that face mask needs to be.
Face mask is a face mask.
It needs to be called. There's no ways around that. You break a guy, you could mess a guy up pretty good. Grabbing his
you can
face mask.
fucking, man, getting your neck twisted.
Like you're going forward and they grab you and pull you back.
Yeah. And it's something like, obviously any injury can nag, but a neck can just have so much.
Career ender.
Career ender, absolutely. We saw what happened to LVE. Rest in peace, our boy. I hope he's out there doing well.
He's living on a farm somewhere. He's
A
got a
farm.
ranch. He's got a ranch. He's hunting.
Yeah. Right now, he's got his hand up a cow's ass delivering a calf.
Yep. And he's just got the Cowboys game on.
Yep.
Like he's wearing the old crazy headphones.
Yep.
And he's just listening to it like that. He doesn't believe in watching. He just wants to hear it. He just wants to hear it on the radio.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, there's just something lost about watching a game when you can, I'd crank up my old AM, FM radio. It's got that little buzz, that buzz of a background.
Chris Parnell's character in Hot Rod, who has the rights to the jump on AM radio.
Fun. It just got me thinking of for anyone who used to drive when there was just radio, basically, and a CD player wasn't really an install in all vehicles. And CD player, you're like, what the fuck is that? Well, that came after tape and radio. But my vehicles always, I had the radio and I like what you do is you just switch on to 1080 Sports.
Yep.
And just wait till the thing that you wanted to listen to, the topic
there.
that you wanted to listen to came up. And funny enough, I knew way more about sports back then because of that.
You were forced to
Because I was
listen to it.
forced to listen to basketball and baseball. I was like, oh, okay.
Anyone in the chat, we appreciate you guys coming by. Don't forget to hit that like button. It brings more Cowboys fans and it gets us out there in the algorithm. One of the main driving factors for YouTube is how many likes you get on a video. So if you go ahead and hit that like button, it helps the Can Fan Maniacs unite and get more people to join us in these crazy streams. So we appreciate you guys stopping by, but go ahead and smash that like button, son.
Oh, that's such a good. That's one of the oldies.
Yep.
One of the OGs.
KT says, yep, Saints are fired up right now. Going to be tough to stop them. Cowboys need to do the same. Don't understand why they look bored already.
That screenshot, I'll do a screenshot right now if they get a pick 6. Because that's part of our rules. We didn't go over it, but screenshot, as per usual.
Yep.
Any special team touchdown, any defensive touchdown for the Cowboys. Shotguns, are we going again? Any turnovers, a shotgun?
I think so.
I
the
think
Cowboys?
So. I think that's fun.
Especially the way Derek Carr's slanging it.
I got 12 reserves up in the fridge up there, so we're good.
Well, we knew this was going to be. I had a lot of questions about New Orleans' offense going up against Carolina Panthers, and I am just hoping that we're not going to see that repeated. But
you got to stop him.
Like
here.
I said, I believe Mike Zimmer is a better game adjuster than Dan Quinn.
Because you know it just eats at him.
Oh yeah,
he needs to figure it out. So you got Trevon Diggs up on Olave here. The Saints do another play action.
He's looking for Olave. Ooh, he gets hit. And he got it.
God.
Fuck! Donald Dub now!
Wow. Aired it out. Play action over the top. Shaheed says, fuck your couch, Cowboys. Derek Carr said, yeah, I saw your guys' pregame when you were slagging me.
Okay, defense. What's going on?
Look at this. I want to see what they're running. Just cover 2. I think they're just running cover 2. So, yeah, you see how you have the 2 deep safeties, and Donald Dub just does not get deep enough. I mean, you got both, Malik Hooker and Donald Dub, both just burned. They're playing cover 2, so they just let Shaheed run right down the middle.
Yikes. Lucky it's early.
Cowboys get the ball at halftime, but damn, what a missile by Derek Carr.
Okay, hey.
Cowboys, you gotta answer here.
Hey, Mike Zimmer.
Derek Carr.
Newsflash, asshole!
That didn't quite work. That didn't quite work. No.
What's the flag? Too much dancing?
Well, someone saying, Jeffrey Hoover saying Parsons was held. Daniel Davis in chat saying Penny was holding a Parsons on that touchdown.
But we got to get
Cowboys saying same old Cowboys.
Of course.
Oh, and it's on us.
Trevon Diggs. What did he do after? He had a...
No, defense.
Yeah, after the touchdown.
After the kick.
Oh, after the kick. Yeah, but we were on defense.
Right. But they showed number 70.
They showed 70, but maybe that's who Diggs went at. I thought I heard 70.
I don't know why. I meant offense when I said defense. got a little green in me. But no.
My
so
God.
we're on defense.
Okay, 14-3. Dak and the boys better show up because the defense looks like they never got off the plane. And you might ask what plane because they're playing in Dallas. Exactly. They never got off the plane.
I feel like shit.
That's true.
I don't feel like shit yet.
Not yet.
First quarter.
Everybody be cool. You be cool.
You get another touchdown here. 14-10.
Ultra Cowboys already starting with the Zimmer is ass.
Well, the defense has looked bad in the last 2 series.
Yeah, it's been...
That was a one-play series.
Yeah.
Cook 'em and book 'em?
Shaheed took the top off. Donald Dub didn't get deep enough. Realistically, though, as a defense there, they played zone. The Cowboys were playing zone, and Malik Hooker and Donald Dub's whole zone is to make sure nobody gets behind you. And Shaheed ran right between them.
Cowboy Reg says, I thought this was live. Why are they playing the Green Bay playoff game right now?
Don't say that, because that means this next series, Dak's throwing a pick 6.
Oh shit, Reg.
Don't say that. Let's hope it's not deja vu. Let's hope the offense holds their end of the bargain. This is the thing. Dak Prescott, you're a $240 million man. These are the games. If your defense isn't stopping a fart, you got to go out there and you got to hang with these guys.
Yeah.
You got to go down and you have to score a touchdown here. There's no if, ands, or buts. You have to go down and score a touchdown.
Why is DeMarvion Overshown on the bench, says Ultra Cowboy? No idea. It's kind of pissing us off, too. Greg Grooving, a.k.a. your brother-in-law, is saying, hey,
Chad!
What was I saying last night?
Yeah.
LOL.
I know.
Don't you see?
Chad, you're never allowed to bet on the Cowboys ever again.
And then Radical 808 says, will AJ do another disgusting?
Well, look at this.
I'm not disgusted yet.
No, this is just bad defense. The defense didn't get back far enough. So they're playing zone because Kalen Carson doesn't follow him. And Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson just let him run right past him. You know Shaheed's one of the fastest guys in the NFL. Why are you just letting him run right behind you?
Okay.
So this is the penalty after. So, AJ, you're right, AJ. It was on 70, but they called defense.
They did call defense, yeah. But then they showed 70, so I know they always go to the guy.
So this is good. This is going to be a for sure return for the Cowboys. Let Turpin get it, not Wanya.
And you know what? It did show the Parsons. You could see Parsons and Penny in the background there. It almost looked worse than what Guyton did.
So what happens here? Do they move
They move the ball back, yeah. They
Okay.
kick from a further distance. So there's going to be a return. Like this is, let's see where it lands. Turpin's going to get a chance here. Let's see it, Turp. Get some wheeling and dealing. That's all right. I wanted to.
Oh, you just got bitch.
I wanted to mind a cutback. You know, like he's got the speed. Why not cut back into the field there?
Okay, we need something, guys. We need something here.
Oh, Zim's giving the boys. He told Hooker.
Yeah.
He's like,
You play that shit again, you're going to be eaten out of the fucking toilet.
maybe Ad's right. Maybe Phillips is 98. Or that's 80, 89. That was an 8, but there was a Phillips there.
Okay, sweet.
But Golston's 98.
Well, then I was wrong in the number.
Okay.
Right, but the name.
But you're right with the Ad knew there was a Phillips out there.
God, sometimes I just feel.
Come on, Dak, baby. Look, do me well. Do me good.
Is that Deuce Vaughn out there?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
Fuck, he got wrapped
No
up like a
Zeke's,
Christmas present.
no Zeke sighting yet, fellas. Maybe. Ooh, whose helmet's off? Steal.
Zeke's meditating, just raising his G.
Soon, coach, soon.
There's Zeke. Get 15 out there. Let us play some smash and dash. Let Zeke run tough. Maybe they're holding Zeke in for a little bit in the second half. Brandon Cooks out to the bottom of the screen. CeeDee Lamb in the slot. Turpin in the backfield again. That's going to CeeDee. That's caught for a first down. Get 88 going.
Get him going.
Move the chain.
Come on, boys.
Get
Tape
88
it up.
going.
That's what we need.
14-3. Dak and the boys got to put up 7 here. Get us to 10.
I like what they're doing with Turpin. I just hope it's going to pay off because if all this movement doesn't do anything,
it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Zeke's checking in for his first play of the game.
There he is.
Let him do it. Let him smack it up there.
Yeah, what the fuck were they doing this whole time?
Come on.
Look at this little bunch formation they got with CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks to the left, guys. I like that.
And you got Zeke up in their ass.
Zeke up, Lepke in motion.
Or on the right, sorry.
Lepke doing a little motion. Looks like they're going for a power run. Zeke with a one-cut spin up.
Oh, he hit every button on the controller on that one.
That was when you dropped the controller.
Yeah.
And you just try to recorrect and you just hit every button.
Well, you're so mad at all the last couple plays you've just been making, so your hands are sweating.
Yeah, it slipped
knees
off.
weak, arms are sweating.
Can't. Yeah. Just pops out.
Only picked up 2. Come on, Mikey McCarthy. Let's get it going. Zeke's still out there. Dak's under center this time. Ford in motion. Handoff to Zeke, who's picked. Oh, he's just swallowed.
Got popped.
Yeah, he got hit. Got hit hard. We got third down. This needs to be pick up a first here. You need to pick up a first here.
And
I don't want to say this is the biggest third down already, but this is a pretty important third down right now. To keep this chains moving here, this is a pretty important third down.
Come on, Dak!
They got Zeke blocking out there this time because they saw Dowdle get just abused when he tried last time. Schoonmaker on the bottom of the screen, 3rd and 6. Cook's in motion. Dak's looking. He thinks he's got someone. He's got Cooks for the first down. The Archer.
That is a change.
Okay, go ahead.
I did it.
Hey, this isn't over yet.
We both were just, you know, we're trying to put our momentum in there. Let Cooks cook.
That was a good ball.
Cook.
See what he did there? He just settled down right in the zone. His route's to keep going, but he stopped in between the two defensive players where there was no zone.
You know me, Dak. You know what I'm going to do.
Deuce Vaughn out there again.
Nice little fake.
Okay, Deuce.
Deuce, you cannot run. You can't run through players.
If I go fast enough, I can.
I'm the Flash.
And he looks little.
Yeah.
Especially when he's running into the back of a big
that's
fucking
Chase.
lineman.
That's Chase Young that's playing. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got
That's
him.
Chase Young that's playing for the Saints.
All right, boy. Let's keep it going. Chase Young.
Going to be one more play left. So they have Deuce at 5'6", 176 pounds. It's going to be more than likely the last play of the half. Of the quarter. And to hand off to Zeke, who
stumbles forward. To the one, get another playoff. Let's fucking have some fun. Come on, play it like a video game.
I don't think he got the first, but he got very close.
1 yard away, it looks like, and they're just going to let the clock run down, it seems. Nope.
Well, get it off then.
Pop it off. Just pop one up.
Yeah.
You know?
They're just trying to.
Just trying to fuck on him a little bit.
Hey, y'all got fucked with.
I poke fun. I grew up with brothers. I'm rough.
Okay, well, that's the first quarter.
Quarter 1 down. Quarter 2 loading. Quarter 3 in the distance, in the near future. Quarter 4 also 2 as well.
Kilo sees love in the new soundboard.
Kilo's up in the hizzy. All right, we got ourselves a game. Cowboys are marching. They're in Aubrey's range right now. At the very least, you got to get points here. You got to at least pick up 3, but I want 7. 7.
I mean, we have this as a
7. 7.
I mean, it works for Diggs and it works for a
touchdown.
Jeepers.
This is
Still
a good chat break.
Yep. Okay, so here we got not loving the running back by committee. There's not. We've seen every single fucking running back out there, plus Turpin and Deuce doing dual sets back there. But yeah, what do you think about the running back by committee, Anth?
It's 1 quarter. I don't mind it. You get one guy that pops off, and right away everyone likes it, right? Everyone calls for Deuce Vaughn, so he's going to get it. They need to figure out if they have something in Deuce Vaughn. You got to play him in a game eventually, right? You can't just keep him on the bench. If you're going to keep a guy on the roster, at least get him out there and see if he does have a little bit of something. You've seen him do it in the preseason in the last 2 seasons, and then last year he didn't really get a chance. The only way you're going to ever know if you have something is to give him carries. So I don't mind it. I don't mind seeing the running back by committee. Keep Zeke fresh. Keep Dowdle fresh. Keep those guys hammering the ball away. Zeke had a nice run on second down. I imagine you're going to see Zeke here on 3rd and short to pound a first down here.
And then obviously there's just been a little bit of chatter about DeMarvion Overshown not being playing. Is he injured or something, or they're just trying to?
No, he's not injured.
Yeah. Armando Vega says, I said 37-14, so the Saints already have their points. So,
Mine was 40, I think 41-17.
Hey, I mean, look.
Zimmer's still there giving shit.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. We have Tom Brady's taking his jacket off to jacket. Don't know how his broadcasting ability has been going today, but look, what do you think about this? This is from Jenkins Gaming. I would go deep on 3rd and 1. What are you going to do here right now?
I'm picking up the first down with Zeke, or even just Dak. 3rd and 1, just pick up the first down. They do have a pretty heavy set formation here. You got motion, and they're just pitching it out to Zeke, who's easily picked it up. Well, maybe not easily. It looked like it was going to be easy.
It looked like it was an easy run, and then
they gave him a shitty spot again too.
Yeah. You kind of feel like why all that effort to just go all the way.
They picked up a first down. It's good.
I know.
Just leave it at that.
I know.
They picked up a first down. now you got 1st and 10, empty set. CeeDee at the top of the screen. You got Zeke in the slot, which is interesting. No motion. Cowboys are dropping back. They're taking a shot to CeeDee, who's open, but he's overthrown. CeeDee open. All he needs is the ball placed to where it needs to be. And these guys didn't have a lot of time together in camp. They might not have that connection right now, but CeeDee Lamb's wide open.
It kind of looked like he was slowing down there, though.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was wide open, though. Packers up 10-0 over the Colts. Now we're gonna have 2nd and 10. Damn, they missed They missed a very good opportunity there because CeeDee Lamb was open for a touchdown.
It was the right play call.
Wrong execution. 2nd and 10. Dropping back, getting happy feet. Find CeeDee this time, who picks up a 1st down. That's what we like to see. Keep those chains moving, baby. Double point it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going.
Good blocking here. Dak had lots of time. He thought he had happy feet, but he stays in the pocket, steps up. CeeDee's wide open.
Wide open. CeeDee with a nice wide open.
Go back. Are we having good luck?
Well,
CeeDee, we're in the red zone.
We missed a touchdown with CeeDee, but then they made up for it with a 1st.
Deuce Vaughn back there with Lepke.
Dak sees something. He's calling a check on it. Crack me if you got it.
Just
spray it everywhere, baby.
I know. I love to get
red zone attempt here. Deuce Vaughn gets the ball, cuts to the outside, breaks the tackle,
and stays on his little goat feet.
Goat boy.
What's
That's a horse boy.
Mr. Tumnus. He's Mr. Tumnus.
He's Mr. Tumnus.
Is that the
Chronicles of Narnia?
Yeah, Lion, Witch, in the Wardrobe.
Dak to Lamb is going to work every play. Keep feeding Lamb.
2nd and 7.
Jenkins, let's go, baby.
Red zone, 1 trip, 1 touchdown last week against Cleveland. Zeke's checked back in. They're giving it to Zeke for some heavy yards here. No, a little end around to Cooks, who gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage, loses the yards that Turpin, or that, should I say, Vaughn picked up on 1st down. So we got 3rd down and long.
Sorry, quick side note, just because I looked it up. Mr. Tumnus is that same actor from Speak No Evil.
Did you see it yesterday?
I did.
Was it good?
I enjoyed it.
Okay.
The only thing I don't like is that you know what the movie's about if you watch the
Yeah.
trailer, and that's really shitty.
But how jacked did James McAvoy look?
He's yoked. He's
Dude
yoked.
is thicker than
I love
whatever, you know?
3rd and 10. Dak's empty set. Zeke to the right.
Oh, my goodness.
Just
let's go,
feed
baby.
it. The good thing is they can still pick up a 1st down without needing to get a touchdown, so that opens up a little bit of things they can do. Dak's going to get sacked.
Oh, fuck!
So they're going to be settling for 3. So the drive stalled by a couple bad plays. Didn't love the Brandon Cooks play on 2nd down.
Oh my God!
This goes back to that missed throw by Dak to CeeDee when he was wide open. AJ, you missed it on a play just before you came back. Dak had CeeDee wide open and sailed him in the end zone.
What to say, really?
Oh, man.
Terrence Steele just gets abused. Terrence Steele, come on.
Should have gave them money back, not restructured your contract.
So Aubrey's out there, first field goal today, made 52.
Come on,
This
Aubrey.
is from 38 yards. It's funny, sometimes kickers that hit him from 50 have trouble closer. Not this guy.
There he goes. Well, you know.
I say this time and time again, though, settling for field goals, you end up losing NFL games.
You do.
You can't settle for field goals. You need to score.
The only saving grace at this point right now is the ball's coming back to the Cowboys at the start of the second half. They do have to hold them to 3 points.
They need to just, they need
They
to make
got
a
to hold
stop.
them to 3 because right now a 14-6 game, like we were saying when we were playing Cleveland in week 1, like, yeah, it definitely felt like we were dominating them, but when you look at the score, it was still, you know,
Settled for too many field goals.
The game just never got too out of hand in terms of being able to score, or to score enough points, right? Like any NFL team can go ahead and quickly get 2 scores. But the Cowboys with their defense, I mean, look, early enough to not be too worried, but starting to feel that if this is the vibe, if this is how the Cowboys are, if this is the trench that the Cowboys are in, it's going to be a long game. Aubrey's, keep your leg warm, baby. Keep that leg warm.
We have...
Where's my rub boy? You mean your massage? Your massage? Your masseuse?
Masseuse?
Yeah.
Anth, when you get a sec, can you toss me one of those towels? I don't know where mine is.
It's right here. This one?
Oh.
Did it hang? Did it make it to you?
No, it got caught.
Did it get caught on the TV?
I think so. Oh, this is mine right here. Yeah, okay, sweet.
Well, now you got a TV one.
Well, I'm going to let it burn.
Yeah, just
just lights the room on fire. Yeah, the defense needs to do something here. They need to pull their bargain. They've gotten spanked both drives.
Told Rikes he could come down soon and watch it with us.
Not much to say though, really.
Well, I'm not happy about it. A pretty subpar game from what we were expecting, especially Cowboys coming at home.
It's easy. That can change though.
It can change.
An interception here, even just a 3 and out.
The only thing I am worried about though is the Cowboys tend to play the game all the way through.
Right.
That's what I've kind of realized, at least last year. So, do they have it in them to
turn it on?
Turn it on.
It's the 3 points, like getting field goals suck, but a 3 and out after a team takes a top off you. Like if the Saints came out after that big play, they have that big play for the touchdown, and then Cowboys offense come out and goes 3 and out. That's soul crushing. Like getting points on the board, they're technically only down by 1 score right now.
Yeah, exactly.
They're only down by 8 points, but it's
not looking good.
This defensive series is extremely important.
Yep. Oh, I see. So they kick from 35. If they get the penalty, it goes back. So
it went back to the 20.
20. Oof.
Because it was the type of penalty matters, and it was unnecessary roughness. So it's 15 yards. Aubrey with the black shoe boots it.
So Cowboy Reg with a $5 super chat. The defense is about to make a play. We haven't had a strip sack this season. Let's go strip sack and a shot of Screech.
I like that.
So here we go. So it's got to be a strip sack touchdown.
We got the Parsons kid in here.
New metal. Hey, he's only allowed in here in one.
New metal kid.
He needs to throw his new metal glasses on.
Get your new metal glasses on there.
Get those new metals on.
New metal kid.
It's his, and we got to get a blue Dally hat in there, but the LA one's good enough for now.
1st and 10.
Come on,
Kamara. Cowboys just don't let it happen here. You got to stop someone. Maurice Leofau with a nice tackle. Kamara was just about to get going.
Yep. Need another stop like that. Come on, they're in a good 2nd down position here. Anything can happen, so you got to be ready for it all. Parsons, get in there. Come on, baby.
So pass yards allowed last week at Cleveland, 137. First 2 drives today, they've basically matched that.
That's scary.
That is scary. That second play, or that first play on that second drive was a real...
Let's get this pressure going.
So they've switched. Diggs is playing on the left side here. Haven't seen Diggs play on the left side in a long time. Maybe they're going to change something up. Little dump off to the right side. Olave picks up the first down.
Come on, boys.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Sometimes we just finish each other's sentences. It's cute.
Zimmer is heated. Nice blocking. Kendricks tried getting over there.
Fucking Taysom Hill.
Can't give up 7 here. You just
cannot give up 7.
14-6, New Orleans Saints. This is their 3rd drive of the game. They've looked very good. Derek Carr has been playing quite nice.
5 for 5, 142 and a tug.
That's perfect right now. Hasn't had an incompletion.
Good stop there, Kenny.
Leofau still getting at it.
He's playing feisty. He's like a little hyena. If we're Lion King.
Is that how hyenas sound?
I think
they're like Salish Crumb from Star Wars.
Yeah. Or they're like
2nd and 7. Let's get hyena boy in there. Get a sack. We haven't had a sack. Haven't had an incompletion.
Oh, God.
Play selection.
Do something. Change the tide.
6 rushes, 5 passes. So the Saints' offense is very split out nicely right now.
Oh,
Another
God.
completion.
Oh, God, no.
And he's got space.
Oh, God,
he's got lots of
no!
space. Kamara is gone. He's gone. That's a touchdown.
What the fuck?
Off a little dump off. The Cowboys defense over pursued, and Kamara just hit to the right, took the top off. Getting them 20-6.
Yes, sexist shit. And no, I don't have to talk to you politely. Yes, sexist shit.
Mike Zimmer's defense getting
Fucking
absolutely
torched.
smoked.
Wow.
So let's see here. I want to see what was caused by this. They brought the heat, so there's not many guys. Kendricks gets burned, and then nobody's over there. Malik Hooker over pursued, and then there's just nothing.
84 was fucking way downfield, too.
Just absolutely nothing.
Disgusting.
You better tell this sumbitch to walk the fuck out right now, or we done for the day.
This needs to be a touch. The Cowboys have to score.
Gotta score. Gotta
Again,
answer.
I hate to say this again, but you just paid a quarterback $240 million. There's going to be games where your defense does fuck all. This is clearly one of those games. Dak has to get he has to get a touchdown. Again, Barry Grant Jr. said it very nicely after Dak was signed. We're done with the excuses about the defense not showing up. The defense doesn't show up. You need to make the whole team better.
Still got to score.
You still got to score. You got to take time off the clock. You got to get. Oh man, Cowboys have to score here. Riker, what are your thoughts? You've been really quiet over there.
I don't know. I'm mad that we're not showing up so far.
That's fair.
It's like we're all tired or whatever.
Inexcusable.
Yeah.
Bandwagon Bob says Cowboys are crashing and burning. And Botg just texts us from 18th Stadium saying, what the fuck is happening?
Get out of the stadium, Botg!
Boots,
get out of the stadium!
Get out of the stadium.
No, we're winning this game. This is going to be a character win, fellas.
Clutch says, what a joke, man. God bless you guys for keeping the faith.
Hey, man. Body till I die. Twerk it till I die. Clutch, I'm telling you, this is going to be a win. You know what?
Hey, this isn't over yet!
You're making a bet?
I am.
We didn't make a bet.
Well, and we're not.
Hey,
You're making a bet.
let's get jacked. Okay.
Yeah. I'm more than confident Cowboys score here.
Hey, you know what we haven't done in a little bit?
Uh-oh.
Come on, Riker.
You would think we were winning right now, but no, we get hyped up.
We're
turning the tides. We're turning the tides.
Tell me about it, Stud.
No! I will not die today!
I'm not leaving!
Joel McCall says live bet, and then he also says rally shotgun, break the script, and shotgun rules.
We did that, but that's too similar to what happened in the Green Bay game. We tried to flip the script with a shotgun. Then Dak came out, and I also said I was going to live bet the Cowboys, and then Dak also threw a pick six.
Okay.
So maybe I'm not going to live bet the Cowboys.
No, don't.
Look at this. The defense is getting together. They're going to end up playing better. Stop blitzing. The blitz has not worked.
Stop the blitz.
Stop blitzing. If you guys can't get there with 4 people, look at this. Something that we wanted to see. Micah getting over to people and getting them up. That's a good sign.
Yep.
Score a touchdown here.
It's his time.
Score a touchdown here. 20, even if they only kick the point after, 21-13. Ball back at half. Get a touchdown here. We're still in this.
We're still in this. Yeah. Luckily, we got Aubrey putting 6 points on the board. Makes you feel a lot better. If this was 21-0.
Oh, that'd be a little bit. That'd be greasy.
Well, we're at my points right now, so now it's time to go on a tear, boys. Let's do it.
Squib kick, and they're aiming at.
Yay.
Yay.
Do a little fucking toss over to Terp. That's what I want to see.
Oh, that'd be nice. How many guys did they bring here on this blitz?
Well, you see Leofau moves up too, and I
want to see how many guys blitzed.
Or they motion Diggs out of that side.
They brought 6 people, and then all they had to do was beat Kendricks, which they did. And then our safeties both got caught up in the middle of the field, and Kamara, he's too good to let him have that much open space. But here we go. Here we go. I ain't ready for a blowout yet, son.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak Prescott and the boys. Turpin in motion. They give it to him.
Just gets fucking
just gets nailed on that jet sweep.
Dummied. Just gets popped by Audio.
Fuck.
Second in about 9. I don't think he got much. Look at this ball control. 12 plays, 220 yards, only 628.
Cowboys are holding on to the ball, but not doing anything with it, and that's the problem.
Pitch out to Dowdle.
Who almost tripped.
Yeah, but he's got some steam.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Got a nice third and short.
Better than I thought. Better than I thought, Dowdle.
Come on. Let those backs cook.
AJ, toss me one.
Oh, look at the little new metal kid is just throwing it.
3rd and 2. CD's in the backfield and then back to the right. And they're giving the ball to Dowdle, who's got some space, picks up the first down, gets choked out.
Gets choked out by Harris, but doesn't matter. We get the first down, and you know what?
That's important.
That'll move the chain.
It's important.
Back Sandbergs.
That's important. That first down was very important to get.
So we got Rico Dowdle. I'm just waiting for it to update. But before that run, he was 5 for 22, 4.4 average, long as 6, leading the Dallas Cowboys backfield.
Zeke's checked in now.
Back.
1st and 10. Play action to Zeke. They're going max protect, airing it out. CeeDee Lamb. Oh, yes! Go CeeDee Lamb! 88, son! 88, son!
Let's go, baby!
Let's go, Cowboys!
Oh, let's hear it for the boys! That's CeeDee. That's
what we needed!
Linz is it.
The whole family's coming down!
Rocking that 88.
He is him! Oh.
All it took was one. You just had to break the tackle. Dak dropped back.
Right now.
Oh.
And then he's gone. That's why you pay him.
Saints looked like I did a user control on those cornerbacks there.
Thank God I have Brandon Aubrey in my fantasy league.
Yeah, Aubrey's.
And I have Dak and I have CD. So, like, this is...
Lynn's got the trifecta.
Look out, Adam, playing you this week.
I know. I'll take the loss.
Yeah, that's in. When it comes to fantasy or Cowboys, you always take the loss.
Yeah.
Nice pass.
Those are the best fantasy losses. All right, now we are back. We are back. Okay,
how you like me now? Now, Zimmer, get those motherfuckers on defense to make a damn stop.
Yeah.
Then Zimmer just walked past Mike and he goes, "Challenge accepted." What? What did you just say?
No, it's Mike McCarthy's walking through and he's telling Coach Yost to better get that defense under control there, Yost. You just worry about the offense, Mike. From you haven't seen Remember the Titans, so
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Justin Gordon did say, I said 38-30, so he's kind of in the game. Everyone's saying, let's go, OMG, Lamb, baby. Every first down is a mini victory in this case. That's an older one.
That's why you pay. That's why you pay that guy. That's why you pay CeeDee Lamb.
That's why you pay CeeDee Lamb.
What was that?
What a lovely day.
Give me the stats on that. How big of a catch and run was that? 60 yards?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Ad should have it right. Don't you have it right in front of you, Ad? On the screen?
Yes.
Dak, 65.
65-yarder.
It hasn't updated on mine yet, unfortunately. Ooh, what's going on? The Sportsnet thing is not going. Hey, F you.
Huh, that's odd.
Interesting.
In other news, Joel McCall's saying the Vikings are beating the Niners 10-0 right now.
Wow.
Justin Jefferson just had a 97-yard touchdown.
We got 90 people up in chat. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit it. It brings more people in here, and it gives us that algo boost, baby. Just like that CeeDee Lamb touchdown boost, baby.
And unlike your ex-girlfriends and or boyfriends, hit it, but don't quit it.
I'll do one.
Oh, shit. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs, new metal. No, he's new metal boy.
He's new metal.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son. Okay, we back, baby. Rakes, 80.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, because he be the owner.
Hey, that's all it takes is one play like that, guys.
Yeah, our field tracker.
One play like that. Dak Prescott stats on the day looking much better after that touchdown. 10 for 12, 127, which we could see.
And a tug.
And a tug. 1 sack for 5 yards. But him and Carr, I mean, Carr's only thrown the ball 5 times and they have 21 points. So you fucking, now.
Carr's stats are probably looking pretty impressive.
Oh, 5 for 5, 192, 2 tugs.
That's pretty wild in a half.
Carmen88 says, let's fucking go. I just powerbombed my mom.
Yeah, get her.
Yes, Carmine 88.
That's how you have to do it.
Hope she's
And
okay.
if Bandwagon Baba was here, I would have chokeslammed her.
You have to. That's just anything goes in the heat of the moment.
And I'm swanton bonding.
Yeah. Actually, I would have done the thing, you know, in WCW versus NWO Revenge, where Big Show would grab him and do like the triple thing, and you're just like, oh, this is such a lame one. That's what I would have done to her.
Just shoulder checked her.
Just shoulder checked her 3 times.
Whoopsies.
Just like CeeDee Lamb shoulder check these guys. Look at this. Whoop.
CeeDee Lamb looking sexy out there, showing a little bit of his back.
Yeah. See ya. We don't want to be a Critical James Theory. Our boy says, I don't want to see any more toxic talk in the chat. We got a ball game, fellas.
Shit, yeah, you won't find toxic chat in this room. We're realists here, but we ride with them till the bitter end.
CJT knows what's up.
Let's get.
Come on, get a stop, guys. And we're back to the same old fucking bullshit. This is
hey,
what
don't
we've
say
seen
that.
for, I don't know, this is 3 years of this.
Yep. You just need to
3
make
years of this.
They just have to.
Phillips, 88.
98. I think he is 98. So what happened to
98.
Golston?
Golston's 99.
Oh,
Just
so
saw Chauncey there.
Ad dunked on us.
Thank you. Let's
Ad
just
dunked on us.
Here, let me just highlight
when
that.
when you say it so unsure of yourself,
I know.
it makes us unsure of you.
Of course.
And no one knew who
Who the
Phillips.
fuck Phillips was.
Well, yeah, that's where I thought as a team we would out with Alex on the stat. He
I
could
just
have
didn't
brought
believe-
he could have brought the roster up.
I just didn't even believe it.
1st and 10. The defense needs some sort of positive play here, and I mean,
that's better than
it's better than a first down.
But just
again, Overshown makes a sighting.
We've spotted an Overshown out on the field looking prowling.
Don't forget the Cowboys get the ball after half. So if they can just get out of this,
hold the 3.
Hold the 3, or somehow get a turnover.
Get a turnover. Come on.
We're laughing.
We're not giving up.
After that big touchdown.
Yep. Huge.
And a turnover.
Touchdown, turnover. Let's fucking go. Punch
Momentum
Derek
shift.
Carr in the face.
Momentum shift. Come on, play some smart defense. No more blitzing. No more
2nd and
blitzing.
6.
We got some confusion on the line here.
The blitzing has been detrimental. And Derek Carr's getting a chance here. He just skips it out because Micah Parsons was rolling in.
Oh my God, I hate you so much. I just want to smash your face in.
3rd and 6, fellas.
I say it as.
This is so far the biggest 3rd down of the game. It is. No ifs and buts about it.
Zimmer's been up all week.
Zimmer looks like he needs to put some cold.
He needs to do the
ice pack.
He needs to do the ice bowl like freaking Leonardo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Let's get this going here. Come on, Riker. If you're in here, new medal it, kid.
Let's get this shit going, boys. Come on. 3rd and 6.
Get
Make a
those
stop.
towels going. Will it to existence. 3rd and 6. Carr dropping back, and he's got a man wide open. Against
Overshown.
There's a flag on the play, but
Okay,
it's going to be
it's
going to be defensive holding just by judging where the flag came down.
Oh God. Mike McCarthy
knows.
is
Look, he's
not
staring
happy.
down.
They're just going to decline it.
Oh my God, Mike McCarthy and Mike Zimmer are fighting on the sidelines.
Just full on throwing bombs.
That would be awesome.
Those like an old man fight where they're just like this.
Can we get an AI rendition of that? We could probably make that.
Like he punches him and stumbles back.
Penalties just declined.
Okay.
First down.
Fuck
Fuck.
you.
Defensive
Fuck
holding.
Who was it?
So Micah, nice move. They're double. Oh yeah, they got the block and then the cut his legs out from underneath him.
Carr always looks like he's got eyeliner on, man.
Overshown's fast, but to have him up against Olave, I think that's a bit of a mismatch. Leafau just whiffed on that. He had him too.
Ooh, Smith looks like he might have hurt his back on that play.
Mozzie?
Yep.
5:45 left in the second quarter. Saints are 2nd and 4.
Smith was holding his back, Mozzie, but let's see. Guys, come on.
250 yards given up by this Cowboys defense. I think that can put to rest any hope that we were having that they were going to be insane, because that's a pretty big beatdown. Nice tackle.
There we go.
Overshown. I like Overshown on a Taysom Hill more than I like him on an Olave.
Yes.
Come on, boy. He just needs to get that feel of the game right now, okay?
Okay, 3rd and 3. This is one of the toughest distances to defend here, guys.
Because they could run, they can do the whole playbook's open.
A quarterback could scramble for 3. So
Totally.
Even Derek Carr.
Or
Come
they
on,
might,
guys.
they
Come
might
on,
send their
guys.
kicker out. We don't know.
We're not taking the towels out on this one.
No, towels are
banned right
retired.
Look at this flat line here. Don't let him go over the top though, for fuck's sakes.
Kalen Carson's given a little bit of dump out, and they just pitch it out to Kamara, who
And he's
fucking
gonna get
just
some. He's
picks
gonna
it
get
up.
some.
More than some.
Fuck me.
Creepers,
First-
lemon sweepers.
First down and more.
And they keep showing Zimmer. Okay, come on.
Well, Zimmer, I think he's getting fucked a little bit here. He's getting played.
Mozzie Smith just got dummied. Watch Mozzie Smith here. He would have never made the tackle, but he just gets taken right out. No linebackers. Our biggest issue with with the Cowboys team in past years has been linebacker play, and right now we're not getting much linebacker play on any of these runs. Still 4:14 left in the quarter. Before halftime, something big could happen. Another pitch out to the outside. Trevon Diggs seals the edge. And then this 21, I believe that's Williams, just picks up.
Dono Dubs right there.
7 or 8 yards. No problem. So this defense, man, crack him if you got it. This defense has to do something.
Defense got to show us something. Show me something.
The offense, sure, it's 13 points, but the Cowboys' offense has scored on all their drives. They went field goal, touchdown.
That's true.
The defense has just unfortunately given up touchdowns on all of the Saints drives.
Yes.
So
exactly.
at some point, the defense needs to be held accountable too. And they just...
I think there's no question right now. The Cowboys offense started out how I expected them to. The defense did not. Let me just say that. I always expect the Cowboys to, I don't love it, but I expect them to go 0-3 and punt the ball on their first drive.
On their first drive?
Yeah.
Totally. 3 and out, kick it. So for them to get 3 points, but this defense, if the Saints score a touchdown here, the Saints scored a touchdown on every single drive. Bend don't break. You gotta stop them here, man.
Stop them, boys.
You gotta play tough. Taysom Hill in the backfield. Oh,
lucky.
Got lucky there.
But no, Kendricks would have came up there and got that tackle.
I thought
that was a soundbite.
I thought that was a soundbite too.
Well,
new metal kit, the new metal soundbite.
What did he say?
I don't know what you said. Right?
He said Butterfingers.
Oh, because of that kid when we were playing in the park.
Yeah,
and
well,
he
you know
called
what?
you Butterfingers.
I ended up finding that kid, and now he's swimming with the fishies.
Y'all ready to bust some ass?
Nobody calls me Butterfingers.
Nobody.
2nd and 10. Got to get something. Shahid's in motion. Hand off to Kamara, who's just untouched. Touchdown.
In the end zone.
I think I thought I saw a flag get thrown, but maybe not.
What is?
What are you thinking? Come on, bro.
Alvin Kamara just doing his damn thing.
Come on, boys.
Just despicable.
I just don't understand. Where's the linebacker play?
Despicable.
Where's the linebacker play? So you got Overshown on that side. Everybody was screaming for Overshown. What's he do here? He just gets taken right fucking out. He's got to beat the guy to the line of scrimmage.
Like, you gotta wrap him up and tackle him. It's not tag.
Swim past that fucking defender.
You got to just go right past that offensive lineman. Only bright side of this right now is the Cowboys offense has 248.
Exactly.
That's it. That's the only bright side.
Go down, get a kick or a score, or a field goal, or a touchdown.
Well, at least this will put to rest all of the Dallas Cowboys defense talk. Like, we don't have to have high expectations from the defense anymore because they're getting spanked right now.
They're getting spanked.
They're showing, the Saints are showing the blueprint right now to beat this Cowboys defense. You just have to run the ball to the perimeter. They just have to run to the perimeter. That's it. What they should be doing is bringing out like Overshown. If you're going to have him in there, have him up on the line then there.
Well, what sucks is that this has been, like I said, man, it's like this has been now 2 defensive coordinators. And look, I'm making a mountain out of a tiny little week 2 molehill right now, especially after the way that they played in week 1. It was good. I'm just saying, man, like, it's getting old, right?
Well, to have an offense score 4 touchdowns on 4 possessions, that's pretty dog shit.
Very, very upsetting.
That's dog shit. We better just hope that the offense can score here. If the offense can even get 3 here and get the ball back at half.
I would even say this. I would rather them keep playing that pressured defense. Just have a guy fucking sit and weigh the fuck back all the time.
Yeah.
One of the safeties just sit.
Don't get burned.
Don't
take away that running.
Take away that running.
And make them beat you in the air.
And then just, if the catch gets made for 10 or 20 yards, okay, that's fine.
Got to score now.
Really upsetting, man. Really upsetting.
4 possessions, 4 touchdowns. Anyone with any Saints players, any of their top players in fantasy are laughing right now.
Oh, yeah. Except for Olave.
Yeah, except for Olave. Well, who has touchdowns? Kamara has 2. Shaheed has 1.
Kamara has 3, Ant.
Kamara has 3 touchdowns?
He's got 9 carries for 60 yards, 6.7 average, 2 touchdowns, and a 15-yard long.
Jeez.
And then 1 reception for 57 yards and a tug. So Alvin Kamara is looking
game.
He's looking like 5 years ago, Alvin Kamara. Actually, he's always been good, hasn't he?
He's always been good, yeah. But leave it to the Cowboys' run defense to make a guy that's already good look amazing.
God, Sean McVay looks like a fucking crackhead.
Armando Vega says they got good blocks.
Very good blocks.
Justin Gordon saying score here, and then we got to score right after the half. We were all saying that. Ultra Cowboys saying the Cowboys are having no heart.
Agreed.
Cowboy Reg is saying this is bad, Ultra.
This is bad. This is bad.
Saints offense with Derek Carr. 9 drives last week, 5 touchdowns, 4 field goals, 0 punts. 4 drives today, 4 touchdowns. No punts. Derek Carr and his offense has had no punts. We were saying, well, it's against Carolina, but at this pace, they're gonna have more points than they did against Carolina.
Yeah, we were laughing.
Wanye with some space there. He got past the 30.
You know, they know that's what's going to happen. They're not going to kick to Turpin.
The only difference here, Ant, is Cowboys offense. If they score, they're keeping it close enough that, the game feels out of hand right now with because if the defense can't stop them, then the Cowboys are just not going to be able to catch up.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
They brought Zimmer to beat these types of offenses, what Ultra's complaining about.
I agree.
Well.
So here we go. We just got to, right now, the Cowboys are on offense, and they need to keep pace.
Yep.
Dak Prescott and his fellas here, they got to at least put up 3 before halftime. Little dump out to Zeke, who
doesn't have much, but he gets
still got to the line.
LOS. That's what you care about. Maybe even a yard.
That was a tough one.
Jeffrey Hoover just wanted to say his fantasy team is getting cooked. They have Kamara and Justin Jefferson. So when we talked about that earlier, Kamara having those 3 TDs, it's a bad day to be playing against that.
And I should mention last week,
3 TDs so far.
Last week, Zeke did not have a tackle, did not lose a yard on a rush, and he continues that trend this week with getting that yard there. Did not lose a yard on any rushes last week.
I'd like to get the ball off before the fucking 2-minute warning, for fuck's sakes.
Well, they're going to have to.
Get the ball off. They're getting blitzed. Dak's got time. He's letting it go, and he's got...
Oh!
That would have been an amazing catch. If there is a flag...
Frick.
We'll see where that flag was thrown. Looks like they're walking. No, Dax.
Oh,
he's walking up.
Angry.
He's walking up to CeeDee.
I don't know where the flag came out at, though. Holding defense.
Okay.
It's only a 5-yard penalty, but it's an automatic first down.
Well, still.
That's good.
Get anything.
The first down's important. And let's see, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
Can't be grabbing.
Can't be touching our boy like that. Come on, get the fuck out of here, Eldorado.
I still would have rather had the catch.
Horse collar.
Yeah.
1st and 10.
That would have been a highlight play.
Oh, yeah, one-hander like that?
Like falling down. Like that.
Okay, well, let's keep it going.
And Anth is mad he's leaving.
He's out of here.
Podcast host walks off of the live stream. Crack him if you got him. And your new host now is New Metal Kid. Welcome to New Metal Chat. Go ahead.
Go ahead, New Metal Kid. What you got to say?
I don't know.
Hey, it's not as easy being a YouTuber, is it?
Oh, look.
Sitting in class wanting to be a YouTuber as your career?
I never said I wanted to be a YouTuber, and I don't want to be a YouTuber.
Okay, well, I'm just saying it's not as easy as you think.
I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a professional drinker, and I always have been.
I thought you were going to David Brenton and say, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm an entertainer.
I'm an entertainer. Musician.
Actor. Lover. Okay, so Cowboys, what do we like? Do you think if you get in a position to do a field goal or go for it, are you going for it before half, or are you kicking the field goal just to get points up on the board?
You got to put 3 up on the board. You got to put 3 up on the board. This is not the time to, because it just keeps you pacing enough. The defense, the story of this game is going to be the defense needs to make a stop, and they're going to have to come out, preferably in the second half. Hopefully, the Saints don't get another chance to score because they've been moving the ball quickly and scoring a lot. Basically, the defense needs to come out there and stop them. But here's something I just want to say to you guys quickly because I want to get their possession time. So 28 points in 11 minutes and 23 seconds.
That's crazy.
So
That's crazy. That's big plays.
You did the math.
That's all big plays. Well, there's essentially scoring a touchdown every 3 minutes of possession.
Yeah.
Little under. That's not good. That means your defense is giving up chunk plays, man.
Huge yardage. It's basically college level defense.
And what's the Cowboys' time of possession? 20-something?
16 minutes and
16
39
minutes?
seconds.
Cheapers.
So Dak's playing all right, 11 for 13, 128 yards in that touchdown, but you gotta keep it going here. It is 1st and 10. Cowboys have 3 timeouts still, so they got a lot of time. 2-minute warning. They practice this all the time. The 2-minute offense. Let's see if Dak and the guys can get down and do their thing. Tolbert sighting.
Oh, he's around. He's
That's
there.
good. That's good. Get the chunk.
I mean, we saw them practice this at camp, albeit not having Lamb there.
Dak goes no huddle, says, let's go. You guys know the drill.
Well, that was a 5-yard pickup. I thought it was less, but I'll take it. You got a screenplay, which just nothing there.
No huddle. I'll call the plays from the line. Defense will never know what hit them.
And in this scenario, it was just basically grounding the ball. Intentional grounding?
No. Shouldn't be. Zeke was in the area.
Shouldn't be, yeah.
Dak's just like, you got it, okay.
Looks like it's going to be on the defense. Oh, fuck. Offense. Ineligible man downfield. Offensive line started running upfield too soon, so that's going to be a loss. So Cooper Beebe went downfield. Did they decline it and make it 3rd and 5?
No.
They accepted?
I believe so. 2nd and 10.
You dumb bastard.
2nd and 10. Minute 34. Got to get something rolling here. Need a first down. I'm looking for CD here, man. I'm not getting fancy. I'm going for it. They only got 1 single safety deep. This is when you got to take the top off.
And he does. Oh, fuck me!
Turpin, or fucking Tolbert.
You went soft on that, Terp. Oh.
It's Tolby.
Mattel got up a little. The Honey Badger there got up a little.
Honey Badger laid the fucking beat down.
He did lay the boom, and that ball popped out.
He just expected it to be. He just expected. Oh, fuck. He was turning.
Tolbert, you got to play with a little bit more aggression there.
I know.
Man.
You got to attack that ball.
Yeah.
He thought he was wide open.
Yeah.
Is what it was. That's not good. 3rd and 10. This gets tricky now. Could be we might be seeing the first punt of the game. Had the right play call on 2nd down.
They're coming on that side. Zeke, get over there.
Tolbert just bitched out. You had single high
Call it.
safety.
Someone called the timeout.
So they're giving
Saints called the timeout? Yeah. Gosh, darn it.
I mean, that tie is just too short for you there, bud. I think, isn't it?
It's Gronk. Roland Morrison says Cowboys are going to win this game. Say it and it will happen.
Oh, I believe
Cowboys
it.
are going to
Cowboys are going to win this game. Say it and it will happen.
It's like in Slacker, you just have to say it 3 times.
Yeah.
Cowboys are going to win this game.
Cowboys are going to win this game. Cowboys are going to win this
It's like Beetlejuice.
Ultra Cowboy says run to the catch. Yeah.
Yes.
Tolbert,
Exactly. Fight through it, and then that doesn't happen to you.
Grab it with some intensity, with some strength in those hands.
You shield that hit if you're attacking the ball.
Yes.
CeeDee Lamb in motion. This is a big 3rd down here. If they don't get it, they're punting. And with a minute whatever left, the Saints could try to score a touchdown.
Yeah. And they will for sure go for a touchdown.
Gosh, call it.
Come on, Dak. Come on, Dak.
Audibling
Get the
out.
fucking ball off.
Didn't like what he had there. Huts the ball. 2nd left on the play clock. Rolls out to his right. He's pointing deep, letting it go. They picked up the first down.
Got the first.
See, that's the
Good
difference.
spot.
That's the difference between Tolbert and Cooks.
Yes.
Cooks catches it and shields the ball, where Tolbert just got blown up.
Let's see this.
Knew exactly where the first down was. Gets it, holds it.
He has it.
Oh, yeah.
What do you call it, AJ?
Yeah. It's where they spotted it, so I don't think.
I just like to go to my coaches, my ref.
Yeah, especially with the Saints with one timeout left, they're not going to risk a
1st and 10. Dak's dropping it. Oh, receiver fell down. Brooks fell down. Man, that's. Uh-oh.
Dangerous. This is dangerous.
This is a touchdown.
Zeke.
Oh, Dak got
Fudge me, man.
Dak and Zeke get the tackle.
High load him. Fuck. That's not on Dak though. That's the receiver fell down. Now they're
receiver fell down, man.
They're definitely getting the chance to.
No.
They're definitely getting a chance to score. What a return! I want to see what happened here. Jalen Brooks. Did you have him? Yeah, he had him.
Kind of looks like a push in the back.
Let's see.
Well,
did he fall or was it just? Let's see here. Yeah,
he just tripped.
Well, he tripped. And
Fuck!
It took him down. Yeah, he's pissed. The shitty thing is that for a guy like Brooks, well, do you expect to get the ball back now? Probably not. You can't be tripping. Get in some people's faces. Wow.
Shoddy, move out of the. Oh, tell Boots is saying this game is over. Boots, leave. Boots.
They dump it off to the outside. There you go.
Yeah.
Trevon Diggs just blocked.
Tackle.
Just blocked into the guy. I hate to say it, but a 3-point, hold them to 3.
Yeah.
Oh man, he tripped. What a return by him though. You got to give him props. Got up and got down.
Why is the clock stopped?
They called a timeout. The Saints called the timeout.
They fucking want
No,
that.
but the Saints already had 2 timeouts taken, so they still got a third one.
No, they had the one.
Cowboys did.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, weird. Where was the second timeout?
Come on, Brooks! Slap your fucking face. Take that fucking earring out.
28-13, not a great, and the issue with it is the return they got after.
Yeah.
So they got some clock back. There's 52 seconds left. The Cowboys must be trying to bank on the fact that they could get the ball back with 30 seconds left.
Look at this, first 4 possessions.
That's disgusting.
Read it
80
out.
yards, 70. Disgusting. 2nd and 10, got to do something. Someone make a play. Force a fumble. Get an interception. Do something. Carr's dropping back. He's got all the time in the world. Touchdown. Just shy.
What the fuck are we doing out here? You guys do. You know you're playing a football game in Dallas, Texas, baby.
Derek Carr just slinging it.
He's got eyeliner on. The man has eyeliner.
What a catch.
Great catch.
Oh, right on the dome. Kamara for his 4th touchdown coming up.
Carson, you played him pretty damn good, but that's not in.
Played him good? Yeah, if you played him good, then you wouldn't have caught that.
Oh, did he catch it?
Ooh, he might not have.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he caught it.
Okay.
What a catch. You got to get that ball. When the guy catches it, you got to get that ball across him after.
Fuck!
Some sort of defensive stand here. I mean, after the game Kamara's been having.
They're getting 7.
Yeah, I'd be shocked with anything else right now. What are we looking for here?
They're looking to see if it crossed the plane, and it didn't. He was down.
Cross the plane. No. He was down. He had possession. 1st and goal.
Doesn't matter. Give it to him. I'd rather have 41 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. Dak, you're going to get a chance with 1 timeout left. Cowboys shouldn't have taken that timeout.
Carr looks like a fucking...
Yeah, that's a stupid timeout.
The Cowboys shouldn't have taken that timeout.
Why would they take another timeout?
They didn't now. They did before. They took the second one on the last play where they got the big play. Or did they take one now?
They just took one.
They took
they're
one
down
now.
one.
No, this
Yes.
this timeout makes sense
They
because
took-
they want the timeout before doesn't make sense.
Right. No, but I thought I thought he went out though on that last.
No, he was tackled right in bounds.
Classic goal line. Come on!
Mozzie, you big bitch. Make your money. Derek Carr, right up the gut. Derek Carr having a fucking game. 4 touchdowns. Five possessions, 5 touchdowns. And he's doing the Michael Jackson.
Get him off the field!
He's touching his crotch, man. Right doing it. So 34-13, about to be 35-13. Cowboys are going to get a chance. They better not bitch out and just...
Kneel?
They better not.
No, you fucking go for it. Like...
Send a practice squad guy out there and hit Carr in the knee. Come on.
Oh. Guys.
Not great.
Definitely not great. I think the over's already been hit. The over in this game was what, 44?
70. The Saints are on pace to score 70, and we were laughing at the Carolina Panthers. I owe the Panthers an apology. My God.
I agree.
Dak throws a pick. I mean, this is classic playoff football the Cowboys are playing. Disgusting.
Again, I'm just glad that we can get off the hoping that this defense is better than it was. Like, we're past that now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that you've given up 5 touchdowns on 5 possessions.
They're still doing COVID shot fucking commercials. Fucking weirdos.
That's a weird...
Drinking honey and
there's
John
like some weird...
John Legend ripping off his tuxedo jacket.
And there's a bee or a wasp. Like, what a weird commercial.
That commercial is made for, I started to say it, stay-at-home mothers, because that's why they put John Legend in there. Like he's playing the piano.
Oh, man.
Serenading.
Guys, I don't even know what to say about that first half, but pretty dog shit.
Pretty dog shit?
Pretty dog shit. There's been... Have the Cowboys had a pressure on Derek Carr? I don't think they have.
Look, the interception is extremely unfortunate, and it was the catalyst for that last touchdown, but...
doesn't excuse the 4 prior.
Does not excuse the 4 prior. It also does not excuse the kind of ho-hum of the offense. Yeah, the offense went down, but look at what this Saints offense is doing. And you know, maybe there is some... maybe the offense here did take a step back from last year. You know, it's not fair to say because they played fine in week 1, but we are... I don't know.
Realistically, though, 13 points and a half sure isn't great. It's the 35 points that have been given up. But again, Dak Prescott's the money man. He needs to carry this team to wins.
Oh, man.
35-13.
Clinton Kubiak here is tearing Mike Zimmer's butthole wide open.
They've figured out how to get Turpin out of it. But let's get a big return here.
Even Zimmer's stance looks very...
Nervous as shit.
He looks victimized right now.
Well, wouldn't you? If you just, like, his defense looks like absolute shit.
Imagine he just looks over at someone on the team. He's just like this. I don't know what to do.
First half offense last week, 30 points. This week, 35.
Well, at least we know they cool down in the second half, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And they're not going to kick to Turpin. It's going to go back to Ye.
They just switched sides.
And it's going to go... Now it's going to go over to... They're going to kick the other side now.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's down the middle enough, but let it go.
That's a big boot. 39 seconds left. Cowboys have 1 timeout. Do you think they just bitch out, or do you think they try to push it downfield a bit?
I think I got a timeout, so I'm going to try something short just to the middle of the field, try to get some yards. Next play, I'm going deep.
Look at this. 35 points allowed today. Tied most in first half in team history.
Yeah, hey,
historically,
do not allow them to get another score. Let's just put it that way. And Brooks is out there, guys.
Brooks is still out there.
Shoelace Brooks.
Just don't expect him to get the ball or even a look. So let's see. This is going to be very telling if they just hand the ball. No, their Saints are playing prevent. What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was almost a fucking interception. That's what that was.
That's okay. It only took a couple seconds. You got to do the same thing. You got to look. Like I said, I think you do a short look. Oh, God, Zimmer's going to puke.
Zim's
if I'm the Cowboys, I get Turpin out there, and if they're playing prevent, some sort of prevent, I'm sending him right down the middle, and I'm just airing it out.
They got a lot of men in that secondary, so I think you go for something short to the 40. The first down doesn't matter. Now you get now you can even run it without a timeout. Yep. get another play down the middle.
Looks like
we're trying to
they
get
called it. They called the timeout.
Saints.
No, the Cowboys.
No, Cowboys.
No. Bad call. Bad.
They're just trying to get into Aubrey's range, I think.
Yeah, but you got 27 seconds. So you didn't need to do that.
You could have spiked it.
Or just eat up 10 and make another pass to the middle. You don't have 2 plays dialed up, Mike?
Right.
I know.
I'm not happy with that timeout. I mean, it's not a big deal considering, but it is a big deal. Putting points on the board and then you get the ball back.
Well, right now, if you throw it deep in the middle, you have to. They're essentially what they're playing for is to get it close enough.
That's what I'm saying, Andy.
They got a booth review here. No, I know. I agree with you. They shouldn't have called the timeout. They should have got up. They should have spiked the ball.
Well, especially with the booth review, so they should get the timeout back.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But I think they call. Ooh, no.
No, that's.
I'm confused what they're even.
That's
reviewing.
a first down.
Well.
Okay, we get another 2 seconds on the clock. That's good. No timeout back. That's not good.
FPV cams flying all over the place. Bandwagon Baba throwing some shit at Micah Parsons. The assassin Micah must be on a day off.
I mean, the whole defense looks like they've taken a day off.
They need to get close to that 50-yard line on this play to get within a fair kicking distance for Aubrey. Looks like he's
got the time here.
He's going just out.
Oh my God!
Dude, you had fucking 6 more yards. You could have gone.
He almost fucking tripped over himself too.
Stop the clock.
He should have just taken it up a little bit more.
Ugh. Turpin.
That was Tolbert.
That was Tolbert.
Tolbert. Sorry.
Come on.
I did mean Tolbert.
Though. What do they do? 35-17. So they're down. How many points is that? 22?
You got to do in 4 seconds, get it to that 50-yard line so we can spike it and then get a little bit more for our boy Otto. Get out. Get out. There you go. There you go.
Nice.
That's what I needed. That's what we needed.
Handhold. Go for it. Handhold. There it is.
Down 22 points. That's rough, man.
The power of Grayskull.
Well,
hey, man, we need one of these comeback wins. The CanFan Crews, we
haven't seen a comeback win.
When the Cowboys have been down and they never end up coming back. So let's hope we got some magic today, fellas. That interception was just really
Crushing.
shitty. It was.
Crushing.
It was just terrible. Dak's going right to the middle of the field. You got to get up on the ball.
Go.
Spike it. Get off him.
Go.
Okay, Dax. Now Dak has to QB draw it. All right, get the 3 points.
Okay.
Well,
put him in within 19.
Taylor Chima
could
says
use that timeout.
Yeah,
but here he comes.
Use that fucking timeout. Taylor Chima says my DAZN isn't working. So glad I can watch y'all and witness this secondhand rather than hurt my eyes.
So now it's no. Well, I should
need a huge comeback.
We need Aubrey to score, and I do not want to do any jinxing. So come on.
Yeah, he needs this. This is key.
Put
him within 19, baby. Get us within 19. 19. That's still, and this isn't an easy kick. 48 yards is still. That's a far kick, man.
It is. Who called the timeout? Then Saints. Good.
Saints are calling it.
So that's good. That's good.
You can't ice Aubrey. 35 points in the first fucking half.
Now 19 points though is a lot better than
it'll be 16 points.
16.
It's 13 right now.
No. The difference. The score.
Oh, right.
19's a lot better than what would it be? 22?
Yeah, it would have been 22. Both are still 3 scores, but still
19's easier to get to.
Get whatever you need.
Roland Morrison says Mike is a legendary coach. He will pull up some clever plays in the second half, count on some good clock management. Also see the comeback is already in progress. Very positive. I like the energy that Roland Morrison is bringing to the chat.
It starts with needing to hit this, though.
Hey,
all my positivity goes out the window with a missed kick here.
Yeah. We need the kick. Come
you
on,
need this
Obbs.
boot. 48-yarder.
handheld.
It ain't easy by no means, but we need it.
We need the
Aubrey
handhold.
drops back, kicks it, and he missed it.
No, he got it!
Oh, I can't believe you said he missed it. Ann.
Hey, you thought it. You thought it. You fucking thought it too, you son of a bitch.
Laces out.
Okay, I've never been so happy to be down by 19 points. My God.
19
What
points.
the fudge?
Wow.
Riker earmuffs. Mute your microphone. What the fuck?
What's muting the microphone to?
I don't know.
5.7 average for
35-16. Oh, Jerry is past.
Only drinking water, eh?
Pussies.
Pussy.
Oh, no, that's sodium.
Oh, right.
Sodium.
It's just sodium extract.
Eric
It comes out so thick. He's got to lick it like a fucking salt block.
Eric Castillo says they playing like the Arlington Cowboys today.
They play 4 quarters for a reason, though, guys.
The Shield says you guys might get cooked worse than the Panthers by the end of the game.
No, I feel that, the Shield. By the way, I have not watched your series yet, but I've heard good things. I know I'm like 20 years late now.
Yeah, written by Kirk Stutter, the same guy who did Sons of Anarchy. Boots, who's there in the game, says our defense did not show up today. Boots, there's still a second half.
We still got time. Boots, come on.
Come on,
Positive
Boots.
energy.
There is still a second half to this game. The Cowboys have been lucky that they've been able to put points on the board, but the tail of the tape has been the Dallas Cowboys defense. They look like they have no answer to anything, to a pass game, to a run game.
There hasn't been any
deep
stops.
ball, short ball.
They haven't even really held them to a long third down. It's been all the third downs have been third and short.
Very achievable.
Always very achievable. And then they run it to the outside and the defense is never there.
It's been very disappointing, especially after the last week we saw. Well, you know what? This is the NFL, and you can expect that week by week, and things are going to get harder.
Especially with, what did we say, first 4 or 5 weeks is where you kind of figure out what kind of team you got. Well, this is a big telling. This is telling right now, and this is telling to see what team comes out after halftime.
I need, and we all need, Mike Zimmer to make some good adjustments, because if not, we're in that same place where the answer to beating the Dallas Cowboys is run the ball. Run the football. And it's not always a run necessarily. It could be like a pass to the backfield, but those short passes, there's no answer. The player catches the ball or takes the ball from behind the line of scrimmage, they should not be getting more than 3 yards.
Yeah.
I just got to say something. Bowling and Burgundy's in our chat, kind of beaking us, but they're losing to the Giants right now.
Are they?
You're losing to the Giants. Let's get our affairs in order. Yeah. Ballin and Burgundy, we've been peaceful. We've been.
You're losing to the Giants.
We've been peaceful.
No,
you're always welcome on, of course. But
you're losing to fucking Daniel Jones.
You're using the DJ himself,
which means the Dan Quinn Commanders are going to be possibly 0-2 to start the season.
Yes, and Daniel Jones is the Corey Feldman of quarterbacks.
Oh no!
I see what you did there.
I gotta go get lifted.
And then are you gonna go get yourself some chips upstairs? Some chips and dip.
Oh, did you make the queso?
No. I have like 8 bags of chips and like 2 big tubs of hell of a good dip.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna do that. Here, I'm gonna go. Are you gonna go? You
No.
go. You go. I'll hold the fort down.
No. Hey, there's both of us right now.
3 tackles, 3 sacks.
Who?
Aiden Hutchinson.
Aiden Hutchinson has 3 tackles, 3 sacks.
Jeez.
This is the point where.
Oh, good. They're showing highlights of the Giants right now beating the Commanders. Daniel Jones finds
Malik Neighbors, or
Malik
finally,
Neighbors.
Finally, he's just sitting on my bench.
I am kind of perplexed right now, though. It is. Nobody thought the Saints were gonna have 35 points.
No, we fucking talked
at halftime. Just nobody.
Okay, so Ballin and Burgundy says we are losing right now. Laughing, crying emoji. Kick return TD called back, but I agree we got shit to work on. I'd take 12-9 over 35-13.
Not me, man.
But
Not
had
against
to
the
show
Giants.
some civil love in here.
Not against the Giants.
Yeah, not against someone in your fucking.
Not Daniel Jones. Hey, the Cowboys are gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure it out. This is the classic thing, right? We stay positive till the bitter end. I'll never at 35-16 concede defeat. It's just not who I am. I'll wait till the very end of the game where there's 0 chance of the Cowboys being able to win. But right now, there's still hope. There is. The Cowboys still have a full half. They get the ball. I hate to say it, but if they can score a touchdown, we're playing the numbers game right now. If the Cowboys can score a touchdown after half, they shave that deficit to 12 points. So, one play at a time, baby.
One play at a time. Roland Morrison says we are going to witness the greatest comeback in Cowboys history.
Greatest comeback in week 2 history, baby.
Yep.
Down 19. Cowboys are getting fired up right now. We just need a little bit to happen.
I was telling Boots that he has to stay positive and he has to will that entire stadium into a positive energy. And he says
he'll do it.
Always have hope. About to Avengers this shit game.
You know, Bootsy's got it going on. Who do you think for the Cowboys been the player of the half ad?
Cowboys player of the half, Brandon Aubrey. Like,
yeah,
he's made every single thing he's had. Actually, you know, CeeDee Lamb with the touchdowns been nice. Dak Prescott hasn't had a terrible game outside of that one Lamb missed touchdown throw.
What about the interception?
But yeah, the interception is not.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
I know. I can't blame Dak. So, but Brandon Aubrey at the moment is the surefire.
Defense has just looked like a pile.
Fire is gone.
Steamy shit.
G Money 88 says, "What's up, boys? Finally got out of jail. Glad to be back. Cowboys comeback is on the way. Aubrey is the GOAT."
Hey, you're gonna see it out of jail, right to the Cowboys game. You're gonna see a comeback. 19 points. It's happening. 19 points is a lot of points to overcome. I feel good that the Cowboys are getting the ball. I do. The defense just needs to figure it out. So now they're going to go through the highlights of the Cowboys-Saints game. And Derek Carr has just he's looked pretty good at it.
It's because of all that fucking trash we were saying at the beginning of the game.
Hey, man, sometimes you need to be served it.
I mean, so, and I'm not
But this little pass that Kamara took for 67 yards, like that's just Derek Carr benefiting from Kamara playing like a absolute dog.
Alvin fucking Kamara is having a game today. That's for sure. We have Kenneth Malagon saying it's hard to stay positive right now, but we got this.
Got it, man. You got to. You just got to keep slugging away at it.
And you know what? Mason McNeely's we talked about this a little bit earlier, but we had drives, but we got to get touchdowns, not just field goals. It's nice.
Agreed.
Okay, so here's the thing. First half, you're in that position, get the field goal. Second half, when we're down this much, are you still trying to put up field goal points, Anth, or are you going to go for it?
If you have to, like there's times where you still have to get points. You have 19 right now, right? So if they're in the situation where they get a field goal, that puts them within 2 scores, right? So you still need to take the points when the points are there, but score touchdowns.
Yeah.
And more importantly, the defense needs to be able to stop the Saints from scoring a touchdown. They scored on every single possession. 5 possessions, 5 touchdowns. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
With no fucking time on D there. Mike Dunn says, y'all are getting embarrassed. So funny. Ha, ha, ha. I was going to say, Mike, you can't say that without saying your team, and then I didn't say it yet, but...
Yeah, I see him. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Hey, Mike, don't forget, you guys are going to get beat by the Falcons tomorrow on Monday night, you little bitch. Appreciate the subscribe, though. Yeah. Don't forget to like the stream also.
Yeah. Well, hey, come back with that same energy on the Monday Night Hangover when you guys are getting your...
dick holes smashed in.
Ramon Moda says, let's say our $60 million quarterback is going to win us this game.
I'm feeling it. This will be a good comeback, man.
This is why you pay Dak Prescott $60 million. You have to show up this second half.
Well, Micah needs to show why he wants to become the highest paid defensive player. Like, Micah's been quiet. Granted, Derek Carr's getting the ball away fast, but still. I know we said we were going to stop making excuses for the defense, but they were scored on.
No, you're going to say, sorry, not stop making excuses for the defense. You're saying stop making excuses for Dak with the defense.
With the defense, yes. But when the defense has given up a touchdown on every single possession, it doesn't take someone. Anyone could tell you that it's irrelevant what your quarterback does on the other team. Like, to score on every single possession, that is so rare. To score on every possession is rare. To get a touchdown on every possession.
Sorry, Anth. Had to happen. He's running.
I'm ready for a second half.
Toss me one there, son.
Are we out of it? It's tough. It's tough.
G-Money88 says, listen, boys, we need a rally shot. We need the energy to pick up. Let's fucking go, boys. Carr is going to screw this game up. Trust me.
Hey, man, we only do shots when we have our parameters.
I will do a rally shotgun, though.
They don't work, though.
Look,
I'm sticking to if they want me, if the Cowboys team wants me to do a shotgun
and they do,
or a screech shot,
and they do,
then get a fucking turnover.
Okay.
Get a defensive touchdown. Get a special teams touchdown. It'll be that much better.
It is true. It tastes better.
That's the whole point of having these parameters.
Touchdown on this first drive when we get the ball back.
I'll do a shotgun if they score on the first drive.
Okay, me too.
A touchdown. If they score a touchdown on the first drive, I will do a shotgun.
Okay.
AJ, you know you would have done a shotgun if I did a shotgun, so that's okay.
Of course you would have, but this is the thing. We can't will them into anything. We do shotguns when they do something good. We take a screenshot.
Shut your fucking mouth about that. We can will them into the game.
We take a screenshot when they've done something good. They've played
I said it. Write it down. Take a picture. Send it to them.
They played like shit. I'm not doing a shotgun. They have to score here, and I'll shotgun.
It's probably you and I are probably to blame more though, because we're both wearing Micah Parsons jerseys and we're not coordinated. You're wearing a fucking away jersey right now.
So we all last week we all wore. I wore a color rush. AJ wore a color rush. It's irrelevant.
Hey,
no.
What happens in this room happens on the field.
No, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did.
I'm just trying to bring the fucking room back together.
Hey, the room's together.
Yeah,
the room's together.
Hey, we're fighting. We're fighting against each other.
I like that if they score a touchdown in the opening drive of the second half, I'll do a shotgun. It'll be. There we go.
I think you better quit. Let shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip.
You interrupted my.
Oh, you had another one that you were gonna go. I thought.
You know, I'm just.
Oh, you're breaking it so that we don't get copywritten. I got you.
And he's also just flying high right now.
And
AJ's vibing with the music.
Good. Aggressive Jay.
The boys are back.
Come on.
Aggressive Jay's got. Okay, Ant, go get yourself some chips and dip before.
I think kickoff's about to happen.
Chips and dip.
Okay, let me crack that.
This is after this commercial break. I have a feeling kickoff's happening.
Ooh, I might have to go for it.
Why don't you just, whoever goes up, you're trying to get me to go up.
I wasn't trying to get you up. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I was going to go once AJ was back, but I'm not missing this epic comeback.
Yeah.
Not a chance, son.
Armando Vega's got a throwback jers.
Balling and Burgundy say Cowboys Cam fan got to head back into our game, but love talking with y'all. F the Eagles and crack them if you got them.
Hey, we can all vibe on that.
We can all vibe on
Balling and Burgundy, we'll see you this year. We're playing you twice, baby. Bring your A game.
And I hope you guys don't score on every drive when we play you.
Yeah, fuck.
A touchdown on every drive.
It's
That's
really
insane, man.
This is, and let's be honest, this is the worst half of football the Cowboys have played, including that Green Bay Packers game.
It is. They tied a record for most points given up in a half.
Just really bad. And it's not the score. The score is terrible, but
the eye test.
It's the eye test. It's the Cowboys defense did not look on any drive, did not look in control of the situation.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
The Saints were literally going down there and scoring like it's, pro mode.
Like you're playing someone in Madden that's way better than you.
It's like I'm playing my kid in college football at 25.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that him beating his kid.
No, I mean him beating me. G-Money88 says, love this channel. Glad to watch the games with you boys again. And we're glad you're out of jail, G-Money.
We're glad you're out of jail also, G-Money.
Armando Vega says, I hope tomorrow is not going to be one of those days when he doesn't want to wake up.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up.
G-Money was in jail?
Yeah, G-Money told us he just got out of jail.
Oh, fucking A, G-Money.
And now he's back, baby, watching the Cowboys. He's about to witness one of the Cowboys' best comebacks of the year. Let's get it. Okay. We're going to get a return here.
Gonna get a return.
It's Ye. You got Ye bringing it out again.
And he's got a little wobble to him, but he got the split. They just stretched him out.
They just OnlyFans them?
Yeah. Oh.
Ye just got OnlyFans?
Yeah, Aaron Andrews like, so we look back on the field there. Ye just got OnlyFans out there.
G-Money, need to ask, what'd you go to jail for?
Well, you can't ask someone that.
I did.
He did it.
I did.
Hey, G-Money. We were all thinking it.
You're not offended.
1st and 10. Let's see what happens. Dak does not like the play he has there. He's audibling out of it. Nice little touchdown here would get the boys buzzing. Zeke with a little stutter.
Okay.
I'll take it. Does a little. I thought he was going to flip over him.
B-boy Zeke.
Yeah, B-boy.
Fucking try to spin on his head there.
Is he down if he lands on his helmet and nothing else touches the ground?
Breakdance Zeke.
AI Tom Rinaldi.
I know. This weird looking fuck. Tom Rinaldi, we're coming for you. We're revved up. We're not being nice to anybody that they show on screen, especially that dipshit that they just showed.
It's like you don't even know how to say it.
That's what you spend the heaven, bitch, and you want to test God, you fucking come get it. Shit stack.
Scooney.
Break
a tackle, Scoon.
Come on,
Well, at least
Scoon,
he,
you're at the
look,
loss.
he got half a yard. Add it to his stat sheet.
Fuck! Schoonmaker's like 38-year-old Jason Witten, where just would never break a tackle. He's just too slow.
Catches the ball,
but just the tackle broke. If you need a broken tackle, it's just never happening. 3rd and 7, a 3 and out here would just be such a kick in the dick. 3rd and so this is the biggest 3rd down of the game. This you have to get this first down.
This is
a
very
punt
telling.
here. A punt here is just make all of my positive feelings go away.
Get the fucking guy out of the middle of the field and.
So they brought some heat. Dak's got some time. Good blocking, scrambling.
Oh,
Got to keep those.
Please.
Dumped it off to Zeke. Yes, Zeke. Woo! Keep going. Oh my God.
Holy fuck!
I'll take it.
Holy fuck!
Dak stayed up enough that he just looks over. He's like, "You're my best friend."
Yeah,
You're my best friend.
Oh man, look at him.
Zeke, help me! Zeke, help me!
Zeke.
It wasn't a rush, but.
Attaboy. Attaboy, Zeke. Guys, I couldn't even commentate. I was just like, you motherfuckers. He's getting sacked. Okay.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
That was crucial. Play action pass coming up, stepping up.
O-line having trouble
He doesn't
today.
like it. Dak's taking it. Get down. Don't Tua yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's trying to only fan him. He's trying to only fan him right there.
I like the step up and run by Dak Prescott, though. A first down would have been juicy, but I don't want to see him taking any hits. Just take the slide, live to play it another down.
And the problem now is the defense on the Saints are getting really confident, so you're going to see a lot more pressures, I think, coming to Dak Prescott in the second half.
I don't mind the ball control. The ball control has been good from the offense, but it's, of course,
you need to score.
It's the score that makes everything on the offense look worse than it is, to be honest.
100%. Handoff up the gut to Rico Dowdle, who just doesn't get there. It's going to be 3rd and... I think he picked... Oh, they gave him a shit spot. I don't think he...
Shit spot?
Oh, no,
There we go.
changed it.
Okay.
I thought they were giving him original...
Fucking scary. My heart's going
Pitter-patter,
pitter-patter, pitter-patter. I feel sick like I could throw up.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
We're still here, man. We ain't leaving. I'm here. This is 4 down territory. They're going for it if they don't get it here. Unless it's a sack.
That's right.
Then they might kick it.
Low
You
snap.
fucking guys, man.
Fucking 17 flags?
Oh, that is so bad. Fuck. Guyton.
You're supposed to be our guy, Tim.
That is such a bad penalty.
Guyton!
I don't know what to say, really.
Oh. Yeah, that's a...
Guyton!
That's a bad penalty, man.
It's... Just wait till he says hot.
That's a shitty penalty, man. 3rd and 6. Dak needs to find some magic here. He's audibling out. No Turpin out there. You got Rico Dowdle in the backfield. The Archer's by himself on the bottom of the screen. Dak's dropping back, and he's saying, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going for it. That's a penalty! But he got it!
You got that one back. That's concentration. Woo!
They should have thrown a flag here, though. Owner alert. Just in case he didn't catch it.
Oh, my God.
What a
that
catch.
should have been a fucking flag. And it's on a Debo.
What a catch. How did he do that? He's like jumping, flying in the air. They all take CD. And then
CD goes, did you know I have a brother? His name's Tolbert.
And we're in the red
okay.
zone. We're in the get those. Oh, I'm not even going to say it. No, just let's get a touchdown.
Nope, nope,
Zeke!
yep.
Dak! Zeke knows it too.
Well, Dak knows it too. That was a weak pass by Dak.
He had some pressure coming at him, but you got to give.
You got to pop it up.
You got to get it up there. You got to get it up off the ground.
Got to pop and lock it, baby.
You have to pop
Hey,
him off
if I had not seen Dak make those passes before,
yeah,
but I know that he can make those passes.
Yeah, he's got to get that up.
Yeah, pop and lock it up.
Okay, 2nd and 10. Still in the red zone, guys. This is what we need here. 2nd and 10, a couple crucial 3rd downs.
Come on,
Under
come on,
pressure,
come on.
1 sack, 7 pressures on Dakota Prescott today. Little pitch out to Zeke. Zeke's got 2 guys on him. No one's blocked.
That's
Zeke has
okay.
4
Get
fucking
some
guys on
positive
him.
yards. Okay, now we are
Third and 8.
3rd and 8, and you don't have to get the touchdown here, but you can go for it.
I think they kick a field goal if they don't get it here, because it puts it in 2 scores.
Yes, no, you have to.
You have
come
to take
away with points,
but just get a touchdown here, please.
You don't have to. You just got to get 8 yards too.
Yeah,
reset those
yes,
downs.
Right.
Reset those downs.
Reset the downs.
I mean, it's only a 1 yard difference, but
ooh, this is 3rd down, baby.
Come on,
this is what we live for, son. Let's see what we got, Dakota. Drop him back. They pressured him. He's stepping up. He's fumbled
fumbles
it.
the ball.
And
He fumbled it. No points. Get the ball.
Thank God
Oh my
for
God.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
You suck, you jackass.
3
Sorry.
points, I guess.
Wow, Dak.
Look at Tolbert. Attaboy, Tolbs.
Hey, the boy is made up for those weak hands, and he's not going to have weak hands anymore. I tell you that.
Punches it out.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my God.
This is what I talk about. Dak needs to just be comfortable with tossing the ball away when he sees nothing.
Yeah. Instead of stepping up like that.
If the point is, if we don't get this, we're going for a field goal.
Yeah, just throw it away.
If not, if you're saying we're going for it anyways, then
Still,
okay.
Yeah.
No, well, then I understand trying to just hang on to the ball, right?
Fucking
But
Aubrey.
still, you're right. Still,
Fuck me.
you get in a position where things are looking 75% sack worthy, you can toss it.
Podcast host is leaving the studio. He's fucking angry.
He's mad. Okay, guys, we gotta go black. We gotta go black here. Ant's freaking.
Okay, we're out.
So 19 to 35, still within 2 scores, but the defense needs to show us something for us to have any confidence we can catch up to this New Orleans Saints pace. And look, I have to admit, I think the combination of Olavi and Shaheed, and do I just have blinders on? I don't know. But I think that's better than Cooks and CeeDee Lamb at this point.
Oh, totally.
It's very upsetting to not see Lamb get into the game, and I don't know where that's coming from. We look at Dak Prescott's numbers so far, 20 for 27, 239, a touchdown and an interception. He's had 2 sacks for 18 yards, and then obviously that fumble there. And then you look at CeeDee, though, 4 for 90 and a touchdown, but a long of 65. He's only had 5 targets in this game, but 4 catches. So also interesting, really quick, is Tolbert's 4 for 6, 4 receptions for 6 targets, 66 yards, and 39
is his
long.
longest. Yep.
So our top 2 guys, both are moving the ball along, actually. Average of 22.5 for CeeDee and 16.5 for Tolbert. But it doesn't feel like that for some reason.
It does not at all.
Seems like CeeDee hasn't got a pass for quite some time. Or at least one that matters.
G-Money says Aubrey is the MVP. It's now a 2-score game. We're still in here, boys. Fresh out of jail.
Did he answer?
No, I don't think so. Well, I haven't looked. I'll scan back. Jeffrey Hoover says we can't keep trading 3 for their 7.
No, dude. That's a losing game.
And then Ultra Cowboy says Dak missed CeeDee and Zeke for a TD. This is terrible. Happy feet, Zach. And then defense got to show up fast. That's what we're all kind of saying here. Yeah, you know what? G-Money did not tell us why he was in jail.
Okay, still waiting.
Ultra Cowboy says if Dak hit CeeDee and Zeke, it would be 35-27 right now.
You mean on a previous play? Okay.
Yeah, well, you weren't in here when Dak fucking overthrown CeeDee on a clear touchdown. It was like it was the right play call. CeeDee.
Yeah, and guess what? If the defense would have stopped them on one play, it would be whatever, -4 off that 31.
Yep. But we're here, and we're trying. 35-19 Saints.
And sorry, I don't. That was not saying what Ultra was saying is irrelevant. It was an and, not a
Right.
but.
An
Like,
and,
I was
but
like,
not.
and if our defense fucking just held them to 3 points on one drive, just think about that. If we would have got one more field goal instead of a punt, and they would have had one less, now we're 21 or 22-31. Trying to do math here. Still down by 2 scores.
He's trying to math it. Chris from the Cowboys Up podcast is saying this game is killing me.
Yeah,
and Dak haters will always find a reason to blame him. And if the defense stopped 35 unanswered points, he's just frustrated.
Let's see if the defense can. Yeah, we agree, Chris, and let's see what they can do. It looks like another easy out to Kamara. Just eats up 8 yards with the fucking dish. Come on, Zimmer!
Yeah, he has his glasses on, so maybe that was the case.
They only have 6 defense. What? Oh, only 3 pressures today. This is rough, real rough. What happened, you know? Strip clubs in Texas, man.
Zim was fucking out late last night. Yeah, man, these 10 a.m. games kill me. But on the 1 p.m. games, get him. Get him. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Gang tackle. We like it.
That was the first stop we've seen behind the line of scrimmage for quite some time by the Cowboys.
Derek Carr, 10 for 12, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara has, 200 yards already as well?
Oh, shit, man. Kamara.
And I think Zimmer's gotten more time on camera than anybody else in the stadium, anybody else on the team right now.
Oh.
Taysom Hill is scrambling.
He got it. He fucking got it and more. Why? What a week. Wait, what's going on, guys? Come on. You got to figure this out.
You know you're putting him back there. He's going to do something like that. They're fucking they're just fucking with you right now.
We need some defensive leadership to step up and just get a nice stop on a drive, not just a play.
James Ovid wants to know, Saints offense is good or are Cowboys D playing that bad?
It's hard to tell, right? We need a
second week. It's hard.
Very
hard
to
to
tell
tell
against the Ravens, though. That's for sure.
Well, fucking for sure, we can't play like this against the Ravens.
You can't play like this against
anybody. Yeah, we can't play against the can't play like this against the fucking. So is Taysom Hill is he under center right now? Then, no. There's Derek Carr.
Would they get on first down there?
Taysom Hill ran it for a first.
No, just right here. I missed that.
No, it's on second down right now.
Yeah. So what happened on first down? You just said he ran it for
I
first
didn't
down.
see. We didn't see.
He ran it for the first, and then I don't know what happened on this second first down. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing to fucking write home about.
2nd and 7. And fuck me. Ugh. Just every time. Every time.
At least the defender was right on him, though. At least Lewis was right there.
That Taysom Hill first down pickup, like 3rd and 2, I thought we were going to stop him.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Crack
him if you got him, son.
Micah's just non-existent. Right?
Yep, haven't seen him.
Carr's playing an amazing game getting rid of the ball, but at some point, your star player needs to do something. Your star player on defense needs to do something. 1st and 10. Are they in field goal range? Very close. Another 5 yards in there in field goal range. Pitch to the outside to Taysom Hill, who just...
Walking through the Cowboys?
Like, strip the ball, guys. There's just no attack.
This is a painful one, I tell ya.
Haven't seen D-Law do anything. You know the DBs haven't done shit.
All you hope is that the Saints' fucking offense is for real.
Crack them if you got them.
Because
you gotta hope that.
Crack them if you got them. Because if they're not,
yeah,
long season.
Sometimes teams match up nicely against certain teams too, and this could just be one of those times that
I wouldn't think it was the Saints, though, man. I tell you.
Me either. I wouldn't have. Although I was more worried about the Saints than the Browns. The Browns just never seemed scary to me.
I was scared of Myles Garrett on the Browns.
That was it.
Yeah.
Another pickup. These outside tosses, the Cowboys just have zero.
Nothing. No answer.
Zero answer. They just pick up first downs at will. Definitely in field goal range now. So that wipes away the Cowboys' initial.
You just come with
Kendrick's just too slow to the outside.
They just come with so much blocking. No one's getting in. Donald Dubb's getting stopped by the second line of blocking.
Yards per rush Saints have a very respectable 5.6. 26-yard line, 100% in field goal range now.
Now
Shaheed
they're
in
fucking with
motion.
us. Now they're fucking with us.
Shaheed in motion.
Now
Derek
they're
Carr
fucking
dropping
with us.
back. He's going to end zone. Wide open. Flag on the play. There is a flag on the play.
Wide open with two Cowboys. I wanted to scream there,
I
but
was
wide
waiting
open
for it.
with two Cowboys players.
Penalty.
Okay, well, thank the Lord.
Jeez.
But let's still look at that as a
guy was wide the fuck open. Like an ineligible man downfield. We got lucky there. That's lucky.
Let's see the.
Were they trying to do a screen? He drifts a little bit. I don't know how many yards they're allowed to be downfield. Obviously not that many. First and 15. That's lucky, fellas.
Hey, we'll take
Still takes the air out of your sails, doesn't it?
It does. Hand off to Kamara up the middle.
Oh,
and just, come on, Diggs.
Thought we had a TFL. Diggs gets pushed back 6 yards. That's not his forte, though.
No,
well, then just cut the guy's knees out then.
Yeah.
Just dive at his knees. Don't even try to tackle him up high and get taken for a ride. Dive at his knees. Alvin Kamara's stat line, 63 rush yards, 65 reception yards, 128 total yards, 3 touchdowns, having himself a day against this Mike Zimmer defense.
Rip his fucking chain off. That's what I do.
Alvin Kamara just picked up 10 yards on first down. They're going back to him. And
Nice!
there we go. This is going to force them a third and 4, 3rd and 3. I hate to say it, but holding them to 3 points seems like a victory. At this.
It would be a victory. It'd be the first time. It'd be the first time the Saints drive and don't score a touchdown.
Man, oh man, 3rd and 3.
Third
When
and 3.
when the Cowboys offense gets back out there, it gets to a point where it's time. You're battling the clock. First or third quarter is essentially done. They're just going to give it to their guy Kamara. They've been averaging over 5 yards a carry. This is the smart move. Damone Clark just no pressure, no penetration. It's like by the time they get to him, he's already gotten 3 yards.
Killer.
They just didn't have that. They don't have that killer instinct. You're praying for some sort of turnover here, but with what we've watched this whole game, don't expect it.
Justin Gordon.
It's all right. That's all we need.
Is this illegal? This defense can't stop a run to the left.
No.
At all.
They can't. They definitely can't, but we're going to
I don't know if this defense could stop the mascot team.
I'd like to watch it, though.
Yeah.
And just like that, play action, Carr's rolling out to the right.
Too much time, and he's going to get...
He lost yards.
Lost yards. Okay, good.
We'll take that. We'll take a negative play on first down. Jeez.
Is this the momentum shift we need?
Carr's having a good old time.
Carr's fucking laughing.
Picked up his new mascara.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I got a membership at Sephora.
He's like, keep on saying that to me, boys.
Keep on saying it, but this new...
They had him, too.
This new eyeliner by Maybelline does not run, even when you sweat.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
He's got beautiful eyes.
2nd and 11. Finally, a negative play on first down, but give it to Kamara here, and he's going to... Or is that Williams in the backfield? Come on, play that outside edge. There we go. Okay. Third and 9.
Well, now we're practicing, boys. Now we're fucking practicing against NFL teams. Yeah, pull him away, Lewis. Pull him away.
Damone Clark's like, get me out of here. I finally did something. I need to get off the field because I'm tired. 3rd and 9.
This is jacked old man.
We just need them to attempt something stupid here and turn the ball over. That's it. Just turn the ball over somehow.
Zimmer. Please, Zimmer, do something awesome.
Dial us up a turnover.
Ooh, a turnover.
Kamara's out to the right. Empty set for Derek Carr. Cowboys bring some heat. Carr gets rid of it. Do not call a penalty there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, it is.
J-Lou. Come on.
I don't think the ball was ever going to get to him. Automatic first down.
Yeesh.
That's the wind leaving our sails.
The wind has really died down, Captain. We're lost at sea. Time to start fucking each other.
At that point, just run with him. At that point, just run with him and then make the play as soon as he's catching the ball.
Yeah.
We got first and goal. Kamara's back there. He's averaging 6 yards a carry, so he's looking for his 4th touchdown of the game. They hand it off to him. Nice tackle.
Oh
no,
my God.
what the
4th
hell?
touchdown of the game. 4th touchdown of the game. Another touchdown by the fucking Saints.
6 possessions, 6 touchdowns.
Oof.
41.
Oof.
They're going to score more on the Cowboys than they did on the Panthers. Kamara disappeared. I was like, oh, nice tackle. And then he just squeezed through. Kendricks misses.
This is an embarrassing game, which is one good thing because everyone should feel embarrassed.
All of us that thought this defense was going to be a powerhouse, this is a real kick in the dick. 42-19. This is starting to feel...
Look at those empty front row seats, you fucking pieces of rich shit misses. Thank God. Those rich pieces of shit get up and leave a game. Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards.
41-19. Someone do some quick math. What are we down? 25? No. 41, 22.
AJ, quick math.
What is that? Someone do some math for me.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Oh my gosh.
Down 22. 3 scores. That's 3 scores with 1 2-point conversion.
James Ovid says all week talking about this defense, and this is what we get.
Yeah, six offensive possessions by the Saints, 6 offensive touchdowns, 4 by Alvin Kamara.
He's
Comical.
Gonna break records for having the most fantasy football points ever. Ultra Cowboy says this is a 5-win team.
They're playing like it right now.
Ultra?
Maybe
Can't stop it.
Maybe the Saints are this year's Cinderella.
The Saints, I mean, I like to think that the Cowboys are playing like shit. Just because I can't believe that the Saints offense is this good. But the Cowboys have a lot of questions right now, right? Like,
do you know how to tackle?
Do you know? Well, we're going to have this tale of 2 teams again this season. Whichever team comes out on the field to start the game is going to be the team that finishes it. That's how the Cowboys roll. We have not seen them have the ability to really, if they come out hot, then they're going to win the game.
Yeah.
If they come out slow, then they're going to fucking...
If they get a lead. They need to get a lead.
Pat Berthold says, for a second, I thought I tuned into the live chat of the Packers-Cowboy playoff game from last season. Same comments are being made.
Paul!
Feels like it.
Paul, we heard that one, okay?
We have heard that one, but it does feel like it. At least this isn't as much on the plate. And again, I'm kind of glad that we don't have to talk about this defense being good now. We have to just expect this defense to hopefully be able to hold on because they are getting butt fucked right now.
Oh.
Well, Keith Cowboys for Life is saying that the thing I was most excited about was this defense, and this is what we get, man.
We all were. Now we can put that to sleep. We can put that to bed because this defense, no good defense ever has a game like this. You just don't have games like this.
No.
6 possessions.
No.
6 touchdowns. Good defenses don't ever have games like that. They'll have bad games, but they don't give up 6 consecutive touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives. That's awful.
Boots is saying Kraken player of the game, Aubrey, that's it. CeeDee and Dak are not living up to their pay.
We might not even give a crap.
Yeah, no, there's no Kraken player of the game.
There may not be any
unless
crap.
something crazy happens. Down 22 points. Again, we're playing that time thing. But 22 points going into the 4th quarter, you're essentially toast.
And we've done that before where we've not given a crap.
Yeah.
They don't deserve it.
You don't deserve it.
Roland Morrison says if it was the same as the Green Bay game, we'd have seen tight ends being wide the F open.
We did see that. It was just there was a penalty.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Tyrann Mathieu out.
Yeah, he got
dinged up
came
earlier.
up limping earlier. Is he okay?
The Honey Badger. And now just enough time for the Cowboys to get enough points so the game doesn't look as bad as it was. but it's been bad.
Only 4 guys. No respect. No respect.
Little dump off to Rico Dowdle.
Well, get in there, Tolbert, and throw a fucking block.
Yeah, what was that?
I know maybe we get a penalty, but it sent a message.
Yeah, penalty. Message sending time.
I'm sending him a message. A penalty message.
That interception at the end of the half, in the first half, was such a deal breaker. Little screenplay to Rico Dowdle. There you
Nice.
go, There you go,
Some
Dowds.
confusion. Keep it going. Keep the ball going.
They should be lining up on the ball every time here. Every play is crucial. First and 10, 41-19. Holy shit. Fucking Saints. The Saints have almost scored the over themselves. The over-under was 44. Dak's dropping back. He's going for it. No, just a little dump off to his guy Dowdle.
I don't mind that, though.
No, me either. Especially when Dowdle's running tough.
Yeah. And, Tom Brady's saying, well, if I was in this offense, what I'd be looking for is a 21-point comeback in the fourth quarter. Tom, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
well, it might be ridiculous, but you can check the tape.
I did it in the Super
I
Bowl.
did it.
Whew, fourth quarter. I'm holding it up because you have to, and it's the fourth, but she ain't looking pretty.
So if we score here.
Do some math for us, WayJ. Come on, do some math. Close those
I'm
eyes.
terrible at math.
15. We'll be down 15.
We'll be down 15 if that's with 7.
Yeah.
So do you go for 2?
No, not on this one.
Not on this one.
Because you need one with
You
2.
need one, anyone. You need 2 more.
You need 2 more anyways, so I get the first 2 with the guaranteed 7. Because if you miss it, if you go for it on 2 and you miss it, now you're still fucked.
You're toast. Then you got to go for it twice.
Exactly. So you just get the...
Save it to your last one.
100%.
Get the points you need. But fuck, defense, please, oh please. Someone...
Just one stop, man. At this point, I just don't want to see the Saints score again.
Give him some V.
Yeah.
Give him some of that.
Inject them with some of that
Inject
V.
them some of that V, and let's see some superhumans.
Inject them with some V, and then we'll see if they want to be...
Winners or
losers.
Loseries. Micah's got to do something too, man. I'd love to see him fucking...
This defense just look disgusting.
I'd love to use my soundbite for him, I tell you that.
Do it.
No, not until it happens.
Okay. I know. Oh, I know.
Adam just likes to use sound bites.
Sorry, I thought
They gotta be
No, I thought you meant.
used.
I thought you had the negative one that you were going to use for him, and then I was like,
What's the negative
I don't
one?
know. I thought you had a negative one.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, you can't use that one.
I have negative ones that are general. I don't like to pick on anyone specifically. But right now, Zimmer needs a
Newsflash, asshole!
He does.
change up your fucking scheme or something, dude.
Yeah.
Because you look like an old man who doesn't know how to play in the new NFL. And here's what it is. It's Kubiak. Kubiak was underneath him, and he just said, I know how to beat this guy. I think like that play. I thought it was going to be the other way around. But I think here's the only positive thing is what the Cowboys do coming away from this, a home loss the first home loss in 2 years.
Since September 2022.
The first home loss in September 2022.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
In regular season.
Yes.
Yes, in regular season. Sorry, we always have to.
Vikings are up 20-7 right now.
Wow, against the San Francisco Niners.
Yeah, without McCaffrey,
Jeez.
no CMC.
CD in motion. Gotta take care of business here, offense. They're just giving it to Rico Dowdle. Just kidding. We're going to our Scoonies at sailboat with some pop.
Yep.
They faked me out there. I thought Dowdle was getting that.
Yeah, well, you and the Saints defense, and fuck you.
Fuck me. Zach Martin's down. That's great.
Zach, get up.
Zach's up being a bitch. Get up.
Just
Get
a
up.
cramp.
Get up.
Just
Get
be a
up.
cramp.
Get the fucking needle.
Just be a cramp. Just
and
be a
stick
cramp.
it in his knee.
Just be a cramp.
Just be a
New
cramp.
new
Just
metal
be a cramp.
kids turn into emo kid.
Emo kid's back in his A.
Zach Martin's like, oh, my big wiener. I just knocked it. I just heard it.
Just hit the tip. TJ Bass going to be checking in. You never want to see a guy like Zach Martin go down.
Woo! I mean, that would not be. That's the last thing we want to see happen here.
In a blowout.
Losing a.
Dare I say blowout?
It's a fair.
pretty much.
It feels like a blowout, even though the Cowboys have got 19 points.
Thank you, Brendan Aubrey.
Aubrey.
12 points for Aubrey today, or 13. Crack him if you got
What do
him.
you got over there? Cream soda? Grape?
Yeah.
Oh, AJ's eyeballing that grape.
I like grape.
I know. We regulated you to grape. The only person that would ever drink our grape pop at our house growing up was AJ.
Yeah, well, sometimes as a street rat, you...
Scoundrel, street rat.
Something
Take that. I just want a grape drink.
Wait. He cracked it. Did anyone say crack him if you got him?
I did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, good. I wasn't listening.
We know. We could tell.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Guys.
You stress their Rikes or what?
Yeah.
It happens, man.
Hey,
Just
look.
be happy it's week 2. They have lots of time to correct this.
Look, this is what we need.
Love it.
41-19. Get a touchdown, get 7. Get it down to 40, get it down to 41-26.
Hey, look.
Get a pick 6, get it to 41-33. Then you're only down by 8.
The tools are there for the Dallas Cowboys to make a big play. And guess what? You score a touchdown and just get a turnover, an interception, a forced fumble.
At this point, force them to punt.
Force them to punt. All could be forgiven.
It's a freaking defense.
It looks terrible because there's really, when you go 6 for 6 touchdowns, it's really hard to say, okay, well, we're going to stop them on this one.
That's inexcusable.
That's really bad.
The 6 possession.
Very bad.
I'm telling you, if a team scores on 6 possessions, like just field goals and touchdowns, that's good. For a team to have 6 possessions with 6 touchdowns, that is just insane. So they're going to show us the Zach Martin injury. Looks like he got rolled up on by his own player.
Coming up as
No,
Okay,
not the blue
well,
10.
That's
He's
out
bigger
for the
issue,
game.
The bigger issues, he's being helped over there. That's all bad. Now you
All
got
eyes on the right tackle.
Now you got TJ Bass over there.
Let's command
Come
through.
on, Dak.
Colby.
Dak keeps throwing too low.
Hey, we'll take it, man. At this point, Riker,
We'll take it if they catch it.
A first down, we'll have it.
He's like, catch it with your knees, boys. Catch it with your knees.
They're pretty close to the red. Is the red zone the 25
20.
and in?
20
and in. Just outside the red zone. Dak Prescott dropping back to pass again.
Red zone adjacent.
Just checks it down to Rico Dowdle, who gets it into the red zone.
Rico's running hard. I like what I'm seeing out of Rico if I have to give any sort of positivity on this drive.
Yep.
Rico
Agreed.
Dowdle.
Okay, Martin on the bike. That's a good sign.
My balls. Oh, I got to rub these ones out.
2nd and 4. 14 minutes left of the game. They need to get some urgency here. Score a touchdown. Let the defense get scored on
Dak.
again.
Oh my
That
God.
should have been that should have been a penalty.
Oh, wow,
That
refs.
how's that not a penalty?
That was a headhunt, man. Fine him.
Are you sure Sean Payton is still not coaching the Saints?
He actually hit him pretty fairly to TBH. It sucks that he did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it
that's-
wasn't even.
That's a clean hit.
That's a very clean hit. I thought it went helmet to helmet.
It sounded
Yeah.
like it did. CD,
okay,
7 targets,
okay.
4 receptions, 90 yards. He's knocked out.
Okay, here we go. Now
I
the
thought
damage
CD totally
happens.
got that for a second.
Dak rolling to his right. Got someone open.
Throws it away. 3rd and 4. Fuck!
Is that 3rd
take
and
the
4?
3?
That's
Yeah.
4th and 4, yeah. Are they going to?
You take it. You take it. CD's out. You got to take the 3.
It looks like they're walking off the field. Oh, no. CD's coming back out there.
Oh.
They're going for it. They're going for it.
Looks like Dallas is going for it.
What's going on? You're CeeDee Lamb. You're one of the best receivers in the NFL. Okay, do you remember?
What?
No, it's like, who are you? I'm CeeDee Lamb, the best receiver in the NFL. That's how he comes. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, 4th and 4. Essentially, I mean,
flat. Look at this flat. They can make some moves here on that left side.
Come on.
terrible throw.
What the hell, Dak? Come on.
That's who you decided to throw to on 4th and 4?
Yeah, like, throw it to CeeDee.
Span 4, double coverage?
Throw to CeeDee. Throw to, like...
What did he see?
to
What did he
like,
see?
Throw to somebody who will make, like,
And
crappy
it's a floppy.
throw.
It's a floppy ball.
Butterfingers.
Marcus Lattimore says, you didn't do it. All right, well, that was the game. In my mind, that was
something needed to happen there, and they whiffed. They whiffed. You get down to the red zone. You're down by
22.
22. Thank you, Anth. And you frickin' whiff. You whiff. And you don't even go to CeeDee Lamb.
I know.
If I had to tell you the last person I was going to throw to on the 4th and 4,
was Span fucking Ford.
Brevin
And no,
Span Ford.
Brevin, no hate to you, my dude.
but that shit's not who I'm throwing to.
Just not who we're passing.
I'd rather just throw it up into the end zone to CeeDee Lamb. Or to Brandon Cooks, or to Jalen Tolbert, or to
Dowdle.
or Dowdle, or whoever.
Or to Riker. I'd throw it to fucking Riker.
Yeah, I'd throw it to Riker. Go long, Rikes, is what I'd say.
Denny Watson says, let's throw to our double team 4th string tight end on 4th. What the fuck?
Yeah, made no sense. Now we
Denny Dubs, I agree.
Now we get to watch the Saints march down the
and
field.
go 7 for 7.
Hey.
7 for 7.
I'll do a shotgun. I'll do a shot if Alvin Kamara scores another touchdown.
Ew.
He's on my fantasy team.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you're winning the week.
Yeah, I know. He already got me like 56 points or something.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be happy about that, Riker.
I'm not. I'm happy that he scored me 56 points, but I don't want him to score anymore.
Yeah, I agree, buddy.
You're like, whoa. Hey. I said score me points, but like not this many points, dude.
This is aggressive.
Armando Vega says, too many Micah jerseys in that room. Maybe that's the reason defense ain't defense.
Oh, yeah, I ain't wearing a Micah for the rest of the fucking year. I'll tell you that much.
I'm wearing my Dak for the rest of the year, boy. Right.
Taylor Chima earlier said the boys with a reference from the boys. He said, chef's kiss.
True. Good pickup on that.
Armando Vega says, we are back, Cowboys Nation. Let's hug each other and cry for the first time this season.
Hey, yep. All I can say, though, is the Cowboys are inconsistent. So,
Inconsistently consistent?
Well, just watch. Next week, they'll play the Ravens, and we're going to have a good game. Right? Right?
Well, this wasn't.
Tell me we're going to have a good game.
Tell me we're going to have a good game. None of us said that this was going to be a loss this week.
Well, I'll never say it's going to be a loss.
Well, I'm talking about when we were doing our season prediction in terms of what games.
That's true.
Yeah, but I think we all kind of also were questionable on the first week game, too. So, 1-1. But guess what? It's not over. Defense could show us something. Cowboys just need 2-3 scores. And
so you don't even have Mike out there now.
Hey, this isn't over yet!
And a whiff.
Good. His teammate tripped him. Good. We only need his teammate to trip him 3 more times.
3 more trips.
They're showing us the highlights, or should I say just some footage of Micah. And
Really getting through anybody.
It's getting held quite a bit.
Do a swim move. Come on, man.
Zimmer's like, Mike, are you all right? Are you going to be upset? Like, are you going to talk about me tomorrow night on your podcast?
2 tackles, 2 pressures.
Micah's not even on.
No, they take some time off sometimes, and they might just be like, you know what?
Now, this is where I would go just to say I'd put Micah at linebacker here.
Just to see what he does.
Yeah.
Well, the Saints fans must be happy.
Because we keep getting cooked in the outfield by Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, well, Alvin Kamara just every time he touches the ball, it's like 6 yards. 6 yards. It's wild.
Roland Morrison says, we just need 3 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions. We are in this.
We got it.
With 12 minutes, 59 seconds to go.
That's what we need right now, but by the end of this drive, when the Saints are 7 for 7.
We'll just need 4 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions.
Well, Saints would be smart to just
run the clock.
Run the clock.
Run the ball. Run the ball every
Derek
time.
Carr doesn't do that. David would hate him if he just ran the clock on the Cowboys.
But they want to embarrass the Cowboys. They want to embarrass the Cowboys. They are.
Derek's like, are you going to take me out of the game yet, coach? He's like, shut the fuck up.
Yes! Oh, thank you, Dono Dub.
Gun for Dono Dub. You have to, Ant.
I've been going. Hey, that was the parameters. If the Cowboys got any turnover, it was a shotgun.
Is that a screech?
All right.
All right, we're doing this. I don't
know why you were saying to me I had to. That's part of the that's,
shotgun.
Hey,
Let's go Cowboys.
I've always been a parameter boy.
Let's go.
Is that the right word, parameter?
I'll take it. I know what you mean.
Wilson.
Hey, Dono Dub. First of the year. Positive. Hey, We broke their.
They didn't score a touchdown. They didn't score a touchdown.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What did you say in one of our videos? Because we're always right. Just hang with us because I can't even. Chat. Don't leave.
Don't leave. No,
chat. Stay with us.
Stay chat.
Because we're always right.
Chat.
Yeah. Chat. We're shotgunning because part of our rules, any turnover for the Cowboys is a shotgun. No, we're not celebrating. We're just day drinking.
We got to celebrate turnover, and that's it.
Okay. Cheers, mates.
Cheers, man.
Crack 'em if you got 'em. What? Already done? Brother.
Now score a touchdown. Pussies.
How about this? If Cowboys win this game, you guys have to take two screech shots.
No.
Hey.
The last thing I want to do is drink any screech.
Not even if the Cowboys win the game?
Well, if they won, but... Alrighty.
Okay, let's get back into the game.
Dono Dub with the int.
Hey, Reich, no offense.
We're the three best friends that anybody could have. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the three best friends that anyone can have.
And that goes out to you, chat, as well. We appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming on the stream with us. Make sure you smash that subscribe. And like too, because we are coming into the end of the game. And right after the game, we might take a quick little 5-minute or so break.
But the stream will be live, but we have to film our post-game.
We're going to film our post-game, so we'll let you in some behind baseball there. And you all can also go get a little... piss break if you need to do that. And then we will be going into our post-game review, and we expect to have some polarizing comments.
Zach Martin's
back out there. That's good to see.
Very good, very good.
41-19, 12 minutes to go. Zeke boys checked in. Cowboys already in Saints territory, so this
I'm calling a run up the middle with Zeke right here.
And you were wrong, Riker. They threw it to an interception.
Touch him.
Oh, they should have ran it with Zeke like Riker wanted.
Ah! Come on.
Well, Dak, we didn't mean throw to CeeDee Lamb on this try. It was on that bad throw.
Coverage.
Really bad throw.
Yeah, get a spiral on that ball. I can throw better than that, Dak.
Lamb wasn't even open with the man coverage.
Oh, man.
Oy. I don't even want to talk to Barry Grant Jr. this week, I tell you that.
Oh,
I'm not reading fucking grid chat.
Yeah, Dak, that was a bonehead throw.
That was a shit throw.
Like, what?
Now, in fairness,
just ran it, bro.
Dak himself had a
Cowboys
slightly
interception
above
right here.
average game until that moment.
Nope, it's going to be a stupid run.
No, they're going to run the clock now. Or Kamara's going to run up
Well,
the TD.
Kamara's going to run another touchdown.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Well, now let's just run through some sound bites.
On the bright side, at least we got a shotgun in.
Hey.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Fuck this team.
This is Dak's first game with 2 interceptions in the last 14 starts. It's like, you don't need to give me that stat.
This is this is Jerry Jones to Mike Zimmer.
You are dumb, unattractive, overweight, unworthy, untalented.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jerry's not pulling any punches.
First down.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Man.
He fumbled it.
Did we get it?
Another. That better not be.
Joseph. Was that Phillips?
Was that Phillips?
No.
What, did he fumble?
I don't know.
Is that a shot? That's another shotgun?
If it's a turnover, it is.
They're going to have to both review it, though.
The Cowboys should just throw a challenge out.
Throw a fucking challenge out. We got 3 timeouts. What the fuck does it matter, Mike? Mike!
Cowboys player ended up with the ball, but obviously nothing enough to look back at it.
No.
I'm just not going to go do it right now. I'm telling you that.
Play action. Micah's
Good, Micah. Fucking punch him in the chest. Punch his heart.
Double punch him.
I double shot him right in the chest.
Roland Morrison says, we need a Biden soundbite. Come on, man.
Hang on.
Don't worry. It's all going to be over soon. Come on.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Over soon.
And just think that's a few years ago when our boy was competent.
Yeah, now it's just
now he's fucking. Look at it. Don't hustle your sandwiches are deep fried.
Oh, there we go. A TFL an Osa sighting.
But it wasn't Kamara.
I mean, there is still slight hope in me right now.
The hope don't die till the game die.
But that last pass, like we needed a.
You just couldn't throw an interception. You couldn't throw in the issue even with the first interception.
There was no panic on that down. There was no panic on the down.
He just they disguised the coverage perfectly, and he just whiffed on it.
But you can say that, Anth, but he wasn't even open from the man.
I know it was a forced throw, what they call it in the industry. 3rd and 12. Let's get off the field. Get them to punt. Oh my God, we're gonna see a punt.
No flags, thank God.
We're gonna see a punt.
Woo! Cowboys have broken the fucking tradition of score. Actually, no, they broke it last
with the shotgun. Yeah.
But still,
they broke it. Now imagine you guys just did that in the first half, or in the first 2 drives of the second half.
Just remember,
turpentine.
There could be a fake punt pass.
Could you imagine?
Oh my gosh, I'd be so
It happened to us a few times.
I would rage quit.
Yeah,
if they fake punt and get a first down, I'm rage quitting.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I'm disconnecting. I'm pulling my Ethernet out of my brain.
Nope,
if this is the Matrix, I'm saying unplug me right now.
Just get me out of this.
Turpin.
What a kick.
T-Town, come on.
All right, now the Cowboys get some garbage touchdown time. Make it 41-32 or some bullshit.
Man, just an overall disappointing game. And look, we've had this discussion. It's been kind of the polarizing point. Do you blame the defense? Do you not blame the defense when it comes to Dak Prescott? And that's not what I'm making a comment on right now. Just to preface. But the defense just strictly on a look on the offensive or defensive side of the ball, the defense really did not hold up their end of the bargain.
At all. I'll give you a rating system. Rate our special teams out of 10 today.
C plus.
Oh,
sorry.
Special teams.
Special teams.
No, and out of 10, you gave him a grade.
Okay, out of 10. I gave him a grade. Okay, sorry.
Rank it, give a grade.
And
give out of 10.
bad.
C.
No. And
Yes,
C was
and
C was wrong. Out of 10? Out of 10?
So I guess you
B
could.
plus.
Yeah. So you're saying 80. You're saying 8.3 or 8.1.
I'm saying 8.
Oh no! So did you say B plus?
B plus 7.
No, B plus would be like an 8, because an 8.
7.5. 7.6. 76%.
Okay. There you go. Give it a percent. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you rate the offense in the same scale?
Offense, 7.
Okay, so 7%.
7.
What do you give the defense? 20?
1.
4.
So that's what I mean. Like that's how you could
3.
do. That's how you can do a rating system to really figure out who you thought blew the game.
And the reason I gave offense 7 is because, like I said, I think we have a very negative vibe. The offense played slightly above average until that interception.
Yeah,
so maybe
I
it's a
think
6.
Like,
Maybe
I'd
it's
say
a 6.
6.5.
Yeah, maybe it's
kind
a
of
6.
where
Maybe,
I'm thinking the offense is. But the defense for me,
7.
the defense for me is like a 10, a 1.0.
10 out of 10?
Sorry, a 1.0. We went through so many different grading systems that
it was hard to see which one what did we land at finally. Okay.
So time trailing at home, regular season, last season, 44 minutes and 41.
Holy shit.
46.
So they've trailed more this season at home than they did all of last season combined.
In one game.
In one game.
Well, here's the good news, guys, after this play. Just a quick 4-down pass, or 4-yard pass. Sorry, 4 downs. That would be nice.
Nice 4-down pass.
The good thing is, no matter how much you lose by, it's just one loss.
Yeah. And it just sucks till the following game. They play the Ravens next week at home. They could wash this. They could completely get rid of this loss with a win next week.
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks that we're probably going to most likely lose
Dak,
this game.
just fucking... That was tough. We are going to be very weak at O-line if this continues because those guys just snuck through like nothing.
Rikes, what were you saying?
Sorry, Riker.
I was just going to say...
Don't touch. Yeah, just speak into the mic. When you touch it, it kind of cranks.
I was going to say, it sucks like that. We're probably going to most likely lose this game. And then the freaking Saints are probably going to go like 8-9 or something stupid.
Well, that would suck because then it means we are shitty.
Yeah.
But the Saints could also end up being one of the best teams in the NFL.
Yeah. Well, I kind of doubt it. But.
Well, I think this... No. I think the Saints' offense is legit. I think the... Here's the problem. Like I said, it's such a worse look with the Cowboys for the Cowboys offense. The offense has not been terrible. Really bad throw by Dak to throw that second pick, but they wouldn't have been in that position.
It's 4th and 9, and
had it been closer.
Look at it's 4th and 9 on their 14.
Oh my God!
Throw it up to CeeDee.
You got to get rid of it, dude.
And you go to Jalen
Oh,
Brooks.
no. So we get more points scored on us now than the Carolina Panthers. That's awesome.
What did the Panthers let up?
Oh,
47,
no. 47. Oh, no.
And
Please.
we talked a lot of
Oh, no. We talked trash.
I
Hey,
talked a lot of shit.
and you know what? We deserve it.
We deserve it.
We deserve it. But guess what? Did anyone, including the Cowboys haters, and I know there's going to be some Saints fans that say, yeah, I thought it. And you know what? You probably did because you're that fucking insane. But guess what? Today it actually worked out for you. Yeah, cover your face. I want to do that
The
too.
issue is whenever they show those stupid NFL.com journalists or whatever, and it shows all their picks, whenever it shows them all picking the Cowboys, I get nervous.
Yes.
This
yeah.
week, every single person
every single
picked
one
the
did it.
Cowboys.
So now we're in that position where do the Cowboys...
Well, now they're going to be not one person's going to pick them to
They
beat
should have
Baltimore.
punted it, dude.
No, there goes Kamara again.
We should have punted it. What are we doing?
Automatic.
We're losing.
Kamara's name should be automatic because he gets an automatic 6 yards every time he touches the goddamn ball.
Let's remember this, though. Last year, the Cowboys lost to the Arizona Cardinals in Week 3, which was a similar feeling game. I honestly think they got their asses kicked worse in the Cardinals game.
Hey, I agree. I'm not worried because of how inconsistent the Cowboys are.
I literally can't remember anything from the Cardinals game. It was kind of boring.
They're going to come
next
in
year. Next year, you're just going to remember that the Cowboys got smoked by the New Orleans Saints. But the first 5 weeks of the NFL season are crazy. Crazy shit happens. Like Alvin Kamara looks like the next coming of Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, flag on the play here. I think it's between week 3 and week 5, whichever one you decide, that the NFL really starts to get put into proper tiers. The teams start to get put into proper tiers.
A nice ass kicking never hurt no one.
Nice ass kicking never hurt no one.
We can say the Zimmer defense being the best in the NFL and all that shit. We can put that to bed.
Let's take that away. Let's not put that pressure on them anymore.
How's Baltimore doing today? They're playing right now. Are they winning?
Let me have a look-ski at the NFL.
Who's Baltimore even playing right now? I remember seeing
Baltimore is also playing another team that lost last week.
So Vikings are still up on the 49ers 20-14.
Patriots are beating the Seahawks.
Which we care about. Giants are still beating the Commanders 18-15.
That's a close one.
Well,
Raiders, Ravens. Ravens are 23-13.
Ravens are up 23-13 on the
Raiders.
Yeah.
So
Jackson, 233 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
So more than likely next week, it's going to be the Ravens 2-0 versus the Dallas Cowboys 1-1 in Dallas.
No, Ravens are 0-1.
Oh yeah, sorry. So both teams will be 1-1.
Yeah,
That's right.
but Raiders are pushing. They just moved into the red zone.
Okay.
So
it's a game.
Game's not over there.
And there's 11 minutes left in that game. So
the Saints, they just showed their next 4 games, only caught the 2. They play the Eagles next.
That'll be a good one.
Somehow this fucking Saints team, when they go to play the Eagles, they'll have 7 interceptions. Some absolute bullshit will happen.
Good. Beat the Eagles.
No, I mean
No, he's saying he's going to lose.
I'm saying that Derek Carr will have like 7 interceptions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because it just works that way. It's like last week when the Eagles played against Jordan Love.
Yeah, right. Just a fucking. Well, it was the Brazilian field. And
They slippery slopes.
5 minutes left in this game. Just pull the Band-Aid. I wish right now somebody would just take out the power grid in Chilliwack.
If I'm Saints, I would have gone for a fucking touchdown there. I would have
same.
faked it and been like, fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
We're embarrassing you in your own.
Well, the one bright side is we don't have to give away any free T-shirts this week, guys.
No.
Nobody guessed this score.
No one guessed this score, not even a fucking psycho Saints fan. And if you're a psycho Saints fan that showed up in our chat, we do appreciate you, and we do. Here's the thing.
Give us a pity like.
No. Give us a pity like, please.
Because we are always right.
But I honestly love when the opposing fans come in. I love our Cowboys, our Can Fanamaniacs. Don't get me wrong, of course. But I love when the opposing fans come in and they're throwing some jabs with us. It's fun, and it also makes me feel good because it's like, well, you came to our show, and we're the opponents, and you're enjoying yourself.
You're hanging out.
Fucking kill me.
If there's one thing I think that we try to honor, it's an honest opinion. Yes, we're ride or dies, so you're going to get that from us no matter what. But I think we're pretty fair generally.
Yeah, the Cowboys played like shit today.
Can you
tip
tip
your hat to the old Saints?
Every once in a while, behind baseball, we get this. The screen will turn off in 60 seconds for some reason. Just testing our patience.
Hey, do you think we see Cooper Rush come out?
I would bring out some right now. I'd bring out all the backups. Let's
I
see
think
what
you're going to
happens.
see Cooper Rush come out, guys.
Yep. Dak had a rough game. Dak had a rough game, man.
Yeah, he didn't look good. Oh, CD got fucking lit up there.
And I don't know what it is. It's the Saints had our number.
That's what we have to hope it is.
We got to hope the Saints are a really good team.
Cooper Rush and the boys are out there.
Coop Rush and the boys?
No, this is what we want to see.
You have to do it. If you have no plausible chance, you got to get Coop out there.
Coop just.
Oh
my gosh.
No one's even looking. Cooper was just panicked. He pissed his pants. He had a pee. He let a little urine go in those jeans.
I mean, this is a good. I hate to say it's a good loss, but this is a wake.
This
is a wake the fuck up loss.
Anth, I want this in the first 4 games of the season, not the last 4 games.
This is the same thing that happened.
It's a
with the
long
Cardinals.
season, guys. It's a long season. It's a long season. Yes, very disappointed with them boys.
Do we feel exactly how we felt after the Cardinals game last year? Yeah, this sucks to watch a team, especially you hype yourself up all week. You're excited for today. You're excited to watch them play. And then they put up a 44-19 shellacking and a mollywhopping, as our guy Big Chris would say. Yeah, it's disappointing and it sucks, but it's week 2 in the NFL.
Well, I work from home, and I feel bad for both you and Adam, who have to go into an office or a construction site and have people fucking mouth you off, because I don't think I can handle it.
No, I'm pretty good. Most of the guys I work with, they're well, one, they're usually pretty good.
Ant's our boss, so we're not going to say
it's like, and the difference between Adam and I is like, I control the labor that gets done on site. So fuck on me, son. Do you want to be the one doing the shittiest job tomorrow?
Yeah, right.
Or for the rest of the week?
Okay, hey,
Right?
taking notes, boys. Taking notes. Taking notes.
Was that that was a 3-0 by Coop Rush and the boys?
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
Most people, and I've been doing this Cowboys thing long enough that the only games that really piss me off or that I've really let affect me divisional losses, because that completely affects your playoff chances.
Playoffs.
And then in the playoffs. Like those are mood swingers, right? Like this sucks. Obviously this sucks. This is terrible. 44-19.
It's too early, and we know the Cowboys are due for 5 to 6 losses in the season.
And now we're gonna play devil's advocate. Would you take this loss for a Ravens win next week?
Yes.
Now that we've lost this game.
Well, I mean, that's an easy question.
And what we were talking about it on Wednesday night. The Cowboys
we did, and I think we did say yes too.
Yeah, we did. Well, no, we said we would rather this win because it has
NFC.
It has the standing implications. So we said we'd rather get it, but now, yeah, I'd rather beat the Ravens.
I'd totally take the Ravens, bro.
Well, no, I think now the Ravens game becomes a real fucking microscope.
It does. It's just, what team is this?
Because I'm looking at the Ravens. God, Alex.
Oh my goodness.
Ravens Raiders game.
Together.
Ravens 23-16, and Derrick Henry 17 for 79 and a tug.
Oh yeah, we got to play against Derrick Henry next week. My fantasy team. We got to play against.
I'm sorry to be moving on already, but
it's moving on.
We're moving on.
There's 3 minutes left in the game. We can move on. Derek Carr's not in the fucking game. Cooper Rush is throwing dog shit passes. Like,
This be the post game.
it's like, so anyone that's in here, we are gonna do a post game, but we're gonna leave the stream running. We do a couple of things that we have to do for our channel in between, but we're gonna leave the stream running. You're gonna get a little bit of behind baseball, and then we're gonna hop into a little post game.
Williams just gets the first down.
Is there much to talk about in the post game? Yeah, I think there is. Are we all a little bit disheveled from this? Like this has been an ass kicking.
This is probably going to be one of the most people are going to have a lot to say. I think there's going to be a lot of people who are hating on the Cowboys, but there will be, and I want to hear the arguments because I'm kind of on that hating on the Cowboys spectrum. But I think there are going to be some people who come with some arguments in defense of the Cowboys and their play today. And I do want to hear them. It might not be like a...
Look at this bullshit. Just like, can't fucking stop a fucking run for the life
Donald
of them.
Dubb's still out there. That's my boy, Donald Dubb. Get that tackle.
There's nothing more frustrating than watching a running back just pick up yards every time. I know it's not Kamara, but it's Williams, and it's the same shit.
Well, that's even worse, right?
It's the same shit. You know what's super exhausting? And I've noticed this. Yeah, the loss sucks, but it's like when you have to sit there and do catch-up math, like what the Cowboys have to do to just get back in the game the whole game, like right from the first quarter, it totally makes the viewing experience less enjoyable.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just want to be within 2 scores every time, so no one has to think about it. But when they're down by 22 points and they need to score a touchdown and then get a 2-point conversion, it's like, fuck, that gets exhausting.
No, at some point, you got to let go of the baby. You know what I mean?
I know, right? Just let it.
And I let the baby go downstream a long time ago.
I think the baby was gone at the second Dak Prescott interception. That was kind of when we all kind of just were done.
And this is for all of us, and we need to hear it.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
And it hurts, but it's good to accept.
Yeah.
We're moving on to the Ravens.
Ravens next week.
And if Mike Zimmer doesn't fucking correct this defense, and if the Dallas Cowboys offense can't get more than field goals on their drives after holding the ball for, hang on, give me 2 seconds, team stats, click, scroll down to time of possession. Well, it actually evened out quite a bit. It's almost 30 minutes apiece. But in the first quarter, when we looked, they had like almost 2 times the amount of
They did have 2 times. They had
possession.
Over. Yeah.
The Cowboys have to score touchdowns.
Yeah.
The defense has to prevent touchdowns. That's as simple as you can break it down.
Kyler Gaming says there's no excuses. We're healthy, just paid our best players, new defense coach. At least when we lost the Cardinals, we were missing Diggs.
That's true. But again,
they just puked in his mouth.
I thought you either puked or came. I wasn't sure which one it was.
Hey,
or both.
I'm not gonna tell.
I'm not gonna tell.
But I still think having a game like this is within the first 4 weeks compared to, like AJ had said, in the last 4 weeks is telling, right? Like, it's still a new team. There's still hiccups. And I'm not trying to defend the team. The Cowboys played like garbage today.
Apologist.
It's a
Dak
real
Rider.
Even week 6, if this happened in week 6 against the same team, if the schedule was arranged in such a way, I would be more concerned.
Don't happen week 7.
And that's the thing. If it happened in week 7 versus week 6.
I think we're at the game week 7.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Please don't happen week 7.
And the 49ers have a big game the week before. I think they play the Chiefs the week before.
Well, let's hope CMC just isn't off to the running because the Cowboys still don't know how to stop a fucking run game.
That's game. They're in victory formation, man. They're just gonna kneel.
Call
it
timeout right now. I would.
I would too. I honestly would too.
I don't play that game.
Look at Alvin.
Win the
Kamara.
fucking game.
Look at this. No one even touching him.
Someone go out there and do something special.
On all of his touchdowns, he didn't even get touched.
Didn't even get touched. Holy shit. Well, that one accident.
Yeah. It's hard to play. It's hard to play a good defense when you don't even touch up the player. 115 rush yards, 65 receiving yards, 180 total yards, and 4 touchdowns by Alvin Kamara.
College numbers.
Absolute baller of a game. That's a tough one, man.
The NFL should just do a thing where you can run this timeout because this is stupid.
Yeah. What's the point of this? Just
to say, oh well, we have to have the player do it. It's like, well, just. If no one's going to call timeout, agree that if the time that you can run out in 4 downs, what is that, 120 seconds?
Yeah, just say we do.
Boom.
No one's going to stop.
Give him
no
boost. If you got 2 minutes, you can boost it.
I'm also going to call it D-Law. I was a big promoter of D-Law being the best defensive end and best run stuffer in the NFL. Where the fuck was he today? Where was our second-round pick, Marshawn Nealand? Nowhere to be seen. Eric Kendricks, our big our choir in the offseason, non-existent. Right?
I mean, you could just roll through the defensive.
You could say
lineup.
everybody. You could say the front 7, and I'm still gonna have some shade on Dono Dubb and Malik Hooker with that big.
Oh yeah,
Rashid touchdown in the second drive of the game.
Albeit it made less of an impact considering the final score. You know what I mean?
Well, 44-19. That is a absolute shit kicking.
God, I hate his fucking mascara wearing face.
Shit kicking.
So we're gonna do our post game. Y'all can go have a urination break, a smoke break, whatever you needs to do. We're gonna
keep the stream rolling.
We'll keep the stream rolling. Come back here, and we're gonna do our post game after we finish our recording of our post game take. And we'll give you some behind baseball of that.
I'll just go wide here, and while we're filming it, we can they can hear it.
Yeah, and it usually takes us 10 to 15 minutes to film.
Because we'll film it, Anth will hop over into the Millennium Falcon pilot chair, and then you guys can run a post game while I edit the thing.
That's a good idea.
That's what. Yeah, we're not gonna edit it all. Well, you will, but we're just filming is what we're taking the break for.
We're not jumping away.
So it's about a 10 or 15 minute break. Come back here and we'll see you.
Yeah, we're still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not stopping recording.
Yeah.
What a shit game.
Well, the one
41. What was it? 41-19.
Okay.
44-19.
44-19.
At least they didn't score 51, is what someone in chat said. Roland Morrison said. At least they didn't score. James Ovid saying Dak's going to have 15 plus interceptions this season.
Lad, we got to get filming here.
Yep.
I'm going to make y'all some food.
Yeah, bro.
Right
Appreciate
now,
it.
pizza buns.
Yeah, shit, yeah, son.
Okay, here, let me just upload this while we're doing that, Anth. So that I can hop over. Hey, what? Oh, he's going to do it. It's on camera. Shirt's off. We can see a wide shot. Shirt is off. That is, he's not wearing a t-shirt underneath. That's his tan lines.
Tan lines?
We can't really see. I'm using the behind baseball cam. Not going to dox you like that. So right now we have, right now Ant's going to be doing his post game.
Stop talking. You're throwing vibe.
It's quiet right
The fuck did we just watch? Mike Zimmer, the savior. Dan Quinn leaves. We're supposed to have Mike Zimmer in this new defense. Oh my God, 27,000 pressures in week 1 and 6 sacks. This defense is so good. And then we're all drinking the juice. We're all sipping that Kool-Aid. I even bet money on this stupid fucking game. I took, like the stupid idiot I am, I took Cowboys -6.5. -6.5. They just lost by, give me some quick math. How much did they lose by?
I don't know. I can't do math that quick.
Well, they got their asses handed to them. The only good thing, it's only week 2. Who else can we even talk about? I'm just, my thing's the defense. 6 possessions, 6 touchdowns before they even had an interception or a turnover. This brings Cowboys Nation back down to reality. There's lots of work to do. It's a long season, and we're going to be here the whole fucking time, cracking them if we got them.
We ain't going nowhere, baby. We ain't going nowhere. It's only week 2. STFU. Fuck you, Eagles.
Fuck you, Eagles. Eagles got into it somehow.
Hey, sometimes when you need to just project hate on someone, you project hate onto an Eagles fan. That's kind of what we say here.
Okay, well, we got to film our post game. Start filming me.
Yeah, I'm uploading. So as soon as you're ready to rock,
I'm ready.
AJ should put the stats on the screen. So this is what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna take 5 minutes here, chat. We're gonna do our post game reaction. We'll do some behind baseball. Then Anth and Alex will continue the stream on. As soon as AJ gets back in here. Can you hear it there? Ant's over there just watching his stuff.
I want to make sure that, because Instagram,
Okay, so and post it and then let me know when you're ready to post it. So again, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna keep the stream rolling. We're gonna record our post game reaction, and then Anthony and Alex will start to break down the game.
time's he gonna tell them?
Bursain Gutierrez says, early in season, boys, hang in there. Yeah, totally. I'd rather have this type of loss second week than later on this season. Mike Dunn, fucking Eagle fans. Mike Dunn coming with that same energy tomorrow night on the Monday Night Hangover, even the Wednesday night main event. Going to be funny as hell when my Eagles destroy the Falcons. We'll see. You got Kirk Cousins you got to deal with. Commanders and Giants are still tied.
I had like a perfect joke thing going for when we beat them too.
What, the Eagles or
No, the Saints.
the Saints? Oh, you can't even say it now.
No, I can't. But I had it in my head what I was gonna say. And that's I'll never do it again.
You can't have that pre-locked in, bro. Man, you know what's hilarious? We got a lot of Eagles fans coming in here, and just to say things like, how about them Cowboys, Eagles Nation? There's no such thing as Eagles Nation. Say fly, Eagles fly, or some shit like that.
Well, here, I'm good to go.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah.
You got what you're gonna say? I'll come over there.
No, I don't have anything what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna give me a point. I'm gonna go off about the 6.
Okay, put it on the stat screen there.
I don't need it. I'm just gonna talk. I'm
Okay.
just gonna bitch about the defense. Okay. I don't need. I mean, it's pretty easy. I don't need stats to know.
You gonna sit there?
Yep.
Okay, ready?
3, 2. All right. I try to figure out what went wrong today, and it's pretty easy. It doesn't take a brain surgeon, rocket scientist, archaeologist, architect. You don't have to be smart to figure out what happened. The New Orleans Saints had 6 possessions and 6 touchdowns. Their first 6 possessions were 6 touchdowns. Did Dak hold his bargain up? No, but the main issue, Mike Zimmer was supposed to come here and be able to have this defense that had pressure and did all these things. And after week 1, we were sipping that Kool-Aid. I'm guilty for it. The Can Fan crew's guilty for it. Those 6 pressures or those 6 sacks and 50,000 pressures in week 1 looked awesome. But today they meant shit. The Cowboys were just served up their first loss since September 22 at home, barring the postseason debacle against the...
Say it again.
Yeah.
Green Bay.
Barring the postseason debacle against the Green Bay Packers. So I don't even want to talk about regular season. The last 2 games that the Dallas Cowboys have played at home, they've gotten their shit pushed in, man. So, awful game. Luckily enough, it's in week 2. We'll figure out what happens next week against those Ravens.
Wade, you ready to go?
Yep.
Where do you want to go? Rex, you got to
I'll
come
stand-
down for a photo.
I'll stand in front of our
thing.
Okay. Hang on, give me like just give me like 60 seconds or 30, 60 seconds max. I'm just thinking of what I was gonna say there.
Dad, can I sit in your chair?
Yeah, and then you got to take a photo.
Ready? 3, 2. Count me in.
3, 2.
Well, it was a very disappointing game here for the Dallas Cowboys, and that's to say the least. When we looked at the start of the game, and there was that large bomb to Shaheed. What's his name? Shaheed. Shaheed! Deep bomb to him, scores the touchdown, making the secondary look embarrassing. And I'm here wearing a Donald Dobb jersey, and Donald Dobb and Hooker gets beat. I'm like, okay, wake up call, right? Well, no. That did not happen. And the Dallas Cowboys, the offense looked a lot worse than it actually was playing, unfortunately, until Dak Prescott threw that really terrible pick to CeeDee Lamb right down the middle of the field. He was not even open from his man coverage, let alone the zone coverage that actually got the pick on him. So it was a very bad throw, and I mean, that was later in the game. Still, the Cowboys had no offense.
Hey, reboot, scoot.
While the offense was average at best, the Cowboys' defense was extremely disappointing. But the only thing we can hang on to is the inconsistency of the Cowboys, okay? Yes, Donald Dobb did get that interception, okay? And so for that reason, I am proud to be wearing his jersey right now. However, this is the only thing we got to hang on to. The Cowboys' inconsistency in that they will be the Cowboys. Hang on.
Reboot, rescoot.
Reboot. Okay. I'm closing up here.
Close it. Hey, figure it out. Bring it in. Deliver. Just like a FedEx package.
The only thing that we have to look forward to here is the Cowboys' inconsistency. In that, hopefully next week when they go and play against the Ravens, who should run it down our fucking throats with Henry and Lamar Jackson, the Cowboys are going to have a scheme. Mike Zimmer's going to bring it together. He's going to have his defense be ready for that aggressive run offense. That's the only thing that we have looking forward to us right now. Let's go, Cowboys. How about them, boys? I'm still in it. This is week 2. I'm not quitting on you. I could never. What's the?
I couldn't quit you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll never quit you.
Okay, let's grab mine.
Want me to film?
Let me go over.
Who do you want your boy to?
No, he has to get a photo of us. Answer's right here. Here, get me in this corner here.
That corner sucks. You should
This
do a
one's
sit
good.
down. You
This
should
one's
do
good.
Millennium Falcon set.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, watch out, Rex.
Riker,
And then you got to get a photo of us. Answer, you're on cam.
I'm on cam.
Yep.
I do gotta kind of take a lead. Get the one behind the Millennium Falcon.
Okay.
Wide or tall?
No, wide.
We lose sometimes.
Chat, you hear that? Wide or tall? You fucking. Okay. Here's, yeah.
3, 2.
I mean, I feel like I'm Skip Bayless right now, breathing heavy, all of this bullshit. Obviously, we're going to cut the bullshit because we don't want that in there.
I said fuck.
Yeah, you said fuck, I'll cut that. But listen, here's the major problem. We thought that Mike Zimmer was going to come in here and help our run defense. And what did Kamara just do? Every fantasy owner of Alvin Kamara is rejoicing in a dog of a game. Like, anybody who was playing against a team that had Alvin Kamara this week, like, good luck for the rest of your team winning, because it just probably ain't going to happen. Kamara carried any fantasy football team this week into a win. So it's depressing. We thought Mike Zimmer was coming in here. We thought he was going to take some of these Dan Quinn shortcomings and reinvigorate the team, specifically what we saw last week. I mean, for the first, like, I'd say almost quarter, we didn't see DeMarvion Overshown anywhere. We couldn't stop the run. We couldn't stop anything to the left side of our field. It was just absolutely depressing. I mean, Dak Prescott for a majority of the first half was looking pretty solid. And then all of a sudden, when we were behind and we're trying to catch up, panic starts seeding in, and all of a sudden we start to make inconsistent plays and we start to have issues. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say that Anth or Alex aren't saying right now, but this was a poo-poo game. I'm glad it's week 2, but at the end of the day, like 40 whatever it was to 19, like we didn't even break 20. You know, Brandon Aubrey, you're going home. You're gonna have a great time with your wife, because you at anybody on the field today, you were the still stud of the game. And I'm always depending on you. I'm buying your jersey, Brandon Aubrey. That's the only silver lining in this game today. But hey, on to the next one. F anybody out there, Cowboys Nation, we're still coming back this season. We're still going to go 12-5, and it's going to be playoff ready. And
Crack him if you got him, son.
crack them if you got them, because we still them boys. Don't let anybody get to you this week and say that we ain't them boys, because we still them boys. Good. Okay, take it, boys.
Okay.
Okay.
We're hopping in.
Okay,
You're gonna edit out?
I'm gonna cut that, and I'm gonna cut the game.
So you gonna do one?
I'm gonna cut the.
Which one? I did it. Yeah, I went. I need my headphones.
Oh, we need a photo.
Oh yeah,
photo.
photo.
Murphy move.
He's a little Murphy man.
I'm gonna cut that, and I'm also gonna go through and start cutting out all the touchdowns, like Cowboys fans react just from the stream.
Oh, like I see.
Yeah, because those would be good to get up here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just do like a. You should just do like a.
I'm in the middle.
I'm gonna do the same thing that we did for the rest of them.
Oh, you mean like an actual video?
Like
You
I'll,
on
cut
this
the,
side?
I'll use a stream and I'll just go through.
We should
What
get
do
a
you
clip
do? Are you
first.
sitting on my? Oh,
You should get the main thing that we're setting up, and then just a main clip, like a I don't know.
We did just lose a Super Bowl.
We lost the week 2 Super Bowl. I always imagine to get the good thumbnail, just look like you're looking through everything. Oh, I got the stream on.
Are you taking photos?
Don't you get a picture of us laughing?
Okay, don't get a picture of us. Everyone, 3, 2, 1 looks at 3, 2.
There's got to be something
I'm
in
a
there.
weak little boy.
Thanks, Rikes.
Riker, don't you ever think I'm weak?
Yeah, take it.
So, how are we able to change? Okay, we're back. We are back. We are into full-time post-game mode. Can we change the stream name? I'm doing it right now.
Oh, and soon.
And soft.
No, just add post game reaction at the front of it.
I did like a portrait photo. I did like 5 times or a 5 like a 0.5 photo, a normal photo, a 2.
You might have to delete Fox NFL. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boosh. You been booshed,
almost just knocked that.
baby. You been booshed.
Okay.
Rode up like a boosh.
Man, oh man, oh
another
man.
boosh up
Brent
in the
Packer
boosh.
guy's in the chat right now. Guys, what happened?
Boosh
And I feel like that's a
me.
good Adam needs to AJ. We're gonna do a little housekeeping here.
I know.
Little housekeeping mode here.
Adam keeps a boneyard.
I said you got a fucking full boneyard.
Adam keeps a boneyard over.
And I got a full fucking.
No, that's
coffee.
mine.
I
That's
got a
mine
full
there.
coffee here.
Jesus.
Ad's boneyard was legit. Brent Packer's guy. Sup, fellas? What happened? Well,
I know. Hey, everyone's asking.
A lot.
A
lot happened.
If you don't mind taking the reins as you do, I'm
Give
just
me
gonna
2 seconds.
throw.
I got to get the headphones. Or no, I don't need headphones. I can hear everything you're saying. Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm gonna send out the bat signal.
Yeah, send out the bat signal. What happened? Well, where do we start? It was right from the get-go, man. The defense, to me, this is solely, and it sucks because I know we talked about this a lot during the stream, that Dak Prescott needs to be that quarterback, that you don't have those excuses, that you don't have the excuse of the defense not showing up. But how else do you spin this game? The first 6 possessions from the New Orleans Saints were touchdowns. That they scored 35 points, which tied a Cowboys record for being the worst ever to start in a first half. So Armando Baga's still in the chat. Nothing, just had a season-ending type game. I was just watching the Pack game, was checking in the score. Like, is that right? Yeah, man, it was a hard watch, and we thought, again, there was just no adjustment. And in the second half, the defense started to do some things. They had some turnovers. There's a lot to unpack. AJ's getting the stream out here, but my first takeaway is the defense giving up 6 consecutive touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives. I've never seen that.
Yeah, and
since I've been a football fan, since I've been a Cowboys fan, at least, I'm sure it's happened to other teams, but as a Cowboys fan, I've never witnessed that.
It's a big what happened moment. Hang on, let me put my glasses back on. Because you're off. I'm off too.
Post game,
We're going raw. We go raw.
Post game, I show the eyes. You can see my glaze. I let people see my glaze to see where I'm laying at here.
I think we can just all agree that the expectations of a change up from Dan Quinn to Mike Zimmer would solve some of these riddles. And we were kind of talking about it throughout the game. The Cowboys do not have the ability to shift gears. Whatever they come into, and maybe this was more my words, so I don't, but I think the sentiment's the same. Whatever they come into the game with, they finish the game with. And so if the Cowboys come out rough, expect this type of outcome. And I don't like it because where is the, we've all felt that too. And I'm going to compare my minor sports to this. If I have to, can I continue my rant?
Yeah, rant.
Okay.
Continue your rant. Bring in your minor
I'm going to bring in my minor sports experience.
You have to.
But it's not only that, but it's like when you come into something and you're feeling, and you come in slow, you do something to shift your gear, and maybe it's slap yourself in the face. Maybe it's just a mental mantra that you go through.
Put some A535 on your balls.
Whatever you need to do to fire yourself up. But like, it sucks when you come in with that. And that's exactly what the Cowboys felt like. And they don't have anything to show me that they adjust from that. If they come in this way, lukewarm, you better hope the other team is fucking lukewarm too. Otherwise, the Cowboys are going to get fucking stomped.
Well, look at the first 2 drives. I do like this from Brent Packer guy. The Ravens are going to lose to the Raiders. Early season is always weird. I don't panic till week 4. That's what we've said. We've preached this. You don't really know a team. You said week 4. I said week 5. I think we even kind of settled on maybe even week 6. Having a blowout within those first, and this might be some copium, but to have a blowout, it happened to the Cowboys last year. They got smoked by the Arizona Cardinals, who were a way lesser team than what the New Orleans Saints were. I was more worried about this New Orleans Saints game than I was about the Browns game. I still thought the Cowboys were going to win, but I agree with that sentiment. Like, the first 4 weeks in a new season, you don't really know what to expect to happen. You also got Armando Baga. Sorry, buddy, for butchering that. I have to say that I should have expected a tough game, but this one was a weird one. And then we got Gennady Petrov speaking some Russian in there, so that's always cool.
You know what? I'm in a second here. I'm going to translate.
You're going to translate it,
but the sentiment is true, and I agree. This is better to happen now than it is to happen in the last 4 weeks or even mid.
If your team gets butt fucked like that in week 16 or 17, that's no bueno. That's all bad.
There is still a lot of time to make some corrections. The good news, if you can take anything from it, is that I think that the Cowboys have the pieces to make the corrections, but it's in this game specifically, some things that stood out. Number one was those outside runs.
Yes.
Those outside runs or passes.
Yes.
Behind the line of scrimmage or just in the nickel line of scrimmage. Though the Cowboys had no answer for those, and they ran them consistently. And then, I'm not going to speak much about the last 10 minutes of the game because the Cowboys had switched out.
It's irrelevant.
But throughout the game, Alvin Kamara really showed what you can do with a running back who has two sets of skills, someone who can move the ball with his feet or can catch it and run with it. And
should we get those stats up?
Yeah, let me pull up those stats. Actually, okay, let me pull those stats up.
What do you want me to do? I can right the ship or hold the ship, whatever.
No. I'm just also wanting to translate.
Oh yeah, translate. Here, let me get it back up here.
Right here. Okay, so here's the stats.
Okay, let me get those up here. I need to figure out. There we go. There's the stats up in there.
And then I'm going to go translate this.
Armando Bego also said, Brent, you should have seen the Wilson interception. It was bad. So Wilson gets an interception, and on the next play, Dak Prescott throws an interception. And that's one of those moments where it's just like so gut-wrenching. But the biggest take right now from chat and our guy Armando is that the first 4 weeks is a clusterfuck. Like the NFL in the first 4 seasons or first 4 weeks, granted, would I have rather seen a close game or a Cowboys victory? Of course. But I'm also going to just throw that in there. Just drag that over. So we did a little translating
for Grenady Petrov.
The whole team watched Dak's contract.
Yeah.
I agreed.
And now
it's probably a little different.
A little different from Russian, but I could imagine it sounds something like this. The whole team watched Dak's contract.
Which word do you think's Dak? This one? The one that's the red underline.
Daka, yeah.
That's got to be the Dak.
Daka. I don't know. I'm probably saying it close or not close at all.
I've always thought that if any of us were Russian, you would have been the one that was Russian.
I would be. Now, I did not expect Alvin Kamara to end up with 115 yards.
3 touchdowns just on the ground.
Just on the ground. And Derek Carr actually did not do much from the first half. Like, he had most of his damage done. He only threw 16 times, guys.
Fuck, that's crazy, man.
Derek Carr only threw 16 times, and the New Orleans Saints scored 44 points. Wow.
That's insane.
I think, if anything, this has been the most embarrassing loss for the Dallas Cowboys since I have really started watching the Dallas Cowboys.
Totally. Yeah, like you can say...
Since 2021.
So you can say...
Now, playoff loss aside...
that's what I mean. But if, say you took... Even that Green Bay game was a week 2 Green Bay game, right? Like, where it didn't hold... It didn't hold the 6th, 7th seed versus the fucking 2 seed or whatever the hell the implications of that postseason game were. This was embarrassing.
Very embarrassing.
It was just like every time. It felt like I said on the stream, it felt like you were playing against someone in Madden that just was 100 times better than you.
Yeah.
And anything that you picked, they just picked up a first down easily. That's the only way I can describe it. It looked like someone that was a Madden tournament winner versus me. Right? And it's just every time they did, not only the passing, they came out, they were up 14-0 within the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yep.
And I just love, well, I don't love, I just think it's funny. Our sequence of me, I know I'm the worst for it. Just like, okay, well, we just have to do this and that. And then we just get the ball at half. And it's like,
but
just constantly defending the fact that they're just getting their asses handed to them.
Well, it's not necessarily a defense. It's just like, okay, we're not out of it yet. And then we wait until we actually get out of it. And, by then it's too late. Anything in the chat?
Chat, we just got Armando and Brent Packer guy kind of just going back and forth, chatting about the game a little bit. Everyone's just kind of in watching it. I think everyone's a little shell-shocked right now.
I'm shell-shocked too. And
Chad, if you have any questions or any concerns with this team, throw it in there because we'd love to talk about it because we're going to go through some stats. If we go through plays, we get flagged, don't we? We will. The stream will get flagged, won't it?
We could try X.
I think we've tried that before, though, and it gets a little dicey, doesn't it?
I thought X was fine. I say we do it anyway.
Just no sound, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, we can cancel sound. But real quick.
Realistically, do we want to watch any plays from the game?
We're going to find out.
That's another
We're going to find
question.
out. That's the thing.
Like, do we want to watch any plays from the game?
I do.
Oh, hey. I got one. Player soundbite. Player soundbite for Kraken player of the game.
Okay.
We'll get through this real quick. Trust me.
Your Crackem player of the game.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
AJ, we're going to make this easy. Kraken player of the game.
Aubrey.
I was going to say no one.
Oh.
I was going to say no one.
He's the only guy that put point on the board.
I'm voting 0.
And I agree with that.
You think we have to take someone?
I don't think we have to.
I'm not taking anyone.
I don't think we punish Aubrey, who went 4 for 4.
But that just seems like that's just like what I expect from him now. And it's like him being so good is almost against, like, what did he do anything out of the ordinary? Yeah, he was the only good
Get along
player
at
on
52. Okay, for the sake of the game, I agree.
For the sake of the game.
No one gets it.
No one gets it.
We're not giving out a Crackem player of the game.
A 44-19 loss.
44-19 loss, regardless. Now, Aubrey, you don't get put in the corner. You get extra kibble, okay? But the rest of the dudes, shame. A lot of shame being thrown around.
No
right
Kraken player of the game this
maybe
week.
Anger and C get out of it, but that's it.
Yeah. I mean, the special teams, the kicking section of the special teams look pretty good.
I just wanted to hit real quick, Anth, on the receiving and then the offense, and then we're going to go look at some clips.
Okay.
Receiving here, get it together, Alex. Rashid Shaheed, 4 for 96, 1 touchdown, and that 70-yard bomb. And that's pretty much all he needs to do in a football game is get one of those.
And he did it week 1, did it week 2.
The guy's a menace. It was not only that play, which Dono Dub and Hooker were both bid up too closely, and I don't know why you would have a zone defense and both guys are playing flat. Usually, you'd have one guy playing low and one guy playing high, right? Like, or shifting that way.
Well,
instead of left and right.
Well,
when you have man coverage.
Well, left and right's fine because what they played is a cover 2, but they did a cover 2 zone. So they do have the same depths in zone, but they both just got burned. Like they're the last 2 guys. Their whole job on that cover 2 zone. So those, when you're playing, I'm going to go to Madden just to make it kind of relatable. The only time cover 2 zone gets beat is when you have multiple guys streaking down the field because the 2 players can only defend 2 guys. There was only one dude on a deep route. There was only one guy going into both their zones.
And he ran right between them.
He ran right between them. Which maybe that was how they drew it up, but usually on a cover 2, he on a cover 2 play, a zone play, Shaheed ran to the worst spot of the field for it to work, and he just took the top off and smoked him. That's a great spot to run when you have a guy running deep on the left and a guy running deep on the right, because now the 2 safeties can only pick, out of the 3 guys, they can only pick 2. There was only one guy running deep. Explain that to me. The Cowboys, the defense was actually a good defense for the play.
Yeah.
Don't let Rashid get ahead of you. He burned past Malik Hooker. Malik Hooker got turned around. And by the time that Dono Dub even knew what the hell was going on, the guy's running for a fucking 70-yard touchdown.
They should have been top and low, high and low then. That's what they should have ran as the cover. Instead of left and right, they should have ran it high and low, and then someone would have been back there.
Check this out. Ravens just lost.
Whoa!
So the Ravens are starting off the season 0-2. Crazy. Ravens just lost, so we could rebound next week, which we will. Could you imagine the Cowboys beat the Ravens next week and they start off 0-3?
Wow.
Mason McNeely laughing like how we were player of the game, Brandon Aubrey. I know, man. It's tough to say. Armando almost broke our living room coffee table with a spike at the first interception. Agreed, bro.
Agreed.
And then Brent Packer guy, yeah, Raiders beat him last second. Wild,
dude.
The
wild.
Ravens start out 0-2. This the NFL. This is, hey, you can never bank on what happened this prior season.
And look, the Cowboys will drop more in the power rankings, which we forgot to do last week, but now I think
I'm glad we did.
Yeah. But again, power rankings are really hard after week 1 anyway, so we'll start paying attention more to that. But real quick, looking at defense here, we had that Alontae Taylor. He was all over the field, man. 9 total tackles for New Orleans and 2 tackles for a loss. And then did he get a pick?
Who was their best rated guy? PFF when we were looking at it on Wednesday night.
Was it Alontae Taylor?
It was.
Well,
he was the guy that we said we had to watch for.
And
remember that we're like a cornerback with 3 sacks.
Oh, right.
That was him.
Dude's having a hell of a fucking 2024 season.
He's going to be a healthy blue.
Yeah,
blue color.
Very
on PFF.
nice and blue. And he got him the 2 interceptions, Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger himself, and Paulson Adebo. And then
Adebo had a nice return too on that interception.
Yeah, he did. Very nice. And the Cowboys here, Kendricks, 8 tackles, 3 solos, so he's doing a bunch of half tackles, but he was there. It's what you expect. Damone Clark, Donovan Wilson with 7 and 6 respectively. And then the rest of the Cowboys just kind of underwhelming, really. Trevon Diggs had 4 solo tackles, but only 1 pass deflect from our top boys here, Donovan Wilson. So, and who also got a pick as well. If I go down here really quick, yeah, Wilson got a pick. So, but yeah, that's the fucking tail of the tape. Now let's go and I'm going to start looking up some nudes. I mean,
do it. I dare you.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Oh, you know what? 1-1 though. 1-1's not great, but it's not terrible. You're gonna get a Ravens team.
Hey, is this who put this? Super Cowboys or Ultra Cowboys?
I mean, that's pretty funny.
Ultra Cowboy.
Again, though, this is the
bastard.
thing. He gets Dak gets all this shade for a defense that didn't show up. Dak, they could have rolled out. The offense could have played perfectly.
It would have been. The offense would have been. The offensive play calling, of course, would have been much different had the Cowboys defense kept them a little bit closer.
I mean, that is funny though.
That is funny. Yeah, I can laugh.
I can laugh.
I don't know. I just looked up media Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, get this guy doing the towel. This is up and to the right. This is how we were.
This is how I felt pretty much the whole fourth quarter for sure.
He was hiding. You know, they always show clips of people, and you're like, oh, fuck, that's going to be a meme. Look at that babe. Go back to it for one last time. Look at that babe in the top right.
I was going to say that looks like someone who's under
that looks like me if I was
witness protection.
That looks like me if I went to a Cowboys game wearing lipstick and a blonde wig.
Which would be,
hey, we're not like whatever.
No,
but you do look like
it is what it is.
You do look like you're.
That's what you get with Cam Fan, baby. Look at this, son of a bitch.
He's he's grabbing his wiener.
And you know what? He deserved every second of that. And it's perfect that Micah Parsons isn't in this shot. This has got to be a photo for something. Like, that's a perfect photo.
That is a perfect photo.
Because Micah Parsons was goddamn quiet in this game. And it comes down again.
Niners lost to the Vikings.
It's the NFL, man. We're bitching over here. But guess what?
Man.
Yes, the Cowboys lost by an embarrassing amount. But guess what? It still counts as one loss. If they lost by 1 score or 3 scores.
Yeah, a loss is a loss.
4 scores, whatever it was today. A loss is a loss, man. And at the end of the day, we just got to say, well, I guess we're on to the 0-2 Ravens.
0-2 Ravens.
Yeah.
I did not expect that. Yeah, so we're upset about being 1-1. And this is a thing that humans do. They cope. Like, I'm going to cope because we're 1-1. But imagine being a Ravens fan right now. Could you imagine?
No.
Being a Dirty Bird Ravens fan?
I wouldn't. I couldn't. But you know what?
Oh shit! Am I doxing us? Oh no! I gotta get.
Oh
out
no!
of
No!
that.
Get out of that! Get out of
That's our
that!
group chat.
We don't say anything.
We just
crazy.
always talk about business. You want to look at some plays, or what are we doing?
No. I was just getting that song ready.
Armando Bega, I don't want to open NFL memes page. They 100% posted the just checking if y'all still them boys. Oh, 100%. It's a classic one. That's a classic post. And I always have a good time laughing. You have to be able to laugh. Don't take our, what should I say, our chill demeanor for us not being pissed off. But again, I feel like these losses sometimes in the regular season are easier to take than the ones where they lose last second.
Yeah, it's here. The real tough thing about this loss is that we didn't see anything quality come of it, right? The offense kind of didn't really score enough touchdowns to make up for the defensive blunders, even with the loss, is what I'm saying. Obviously, I never thought after you go 6 for 6 that the Cowboys had a fucking chance. 6 for 6 touchdowns.
It's tough to defend against.
But the offense as well, kind of a little bit lackluster, and only scored 19 points. I know.
Only had the one nice CD touchdown.
Only had that one. And things would have been different had they been kept closer, of course, because they wouldn't have had to take as many chances. Although it really didn't feel like there was many chances taken.
There
a lot
wasn't.
of
dink and dunk.
Dink and dunk fucking
Dink
passes.
and Dak. Bandwagon Bob, I hope this loss doesn't bite us in the butt at the end of the season. Then you got Divine Gun just saying, bro, dub TF.
Yep.
And then Brent Packer guy, okay, Cowboys fans, this sucks. And it makes you mad and a bit down. I get that, but it's game 2. We started 3-6 and made it. It's early. Y'all have a good team. Shake it off. On to the next one. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Toss me one of those too there, big boy.
Look, Brent Packer guy, first of all.
Legit contributor. Love having him in chat.
Love and respect the contribution. And look, thank you for giving us that perspective. Still hurts. Can't take your words of wisdom to heart. Right? Well, I take them to heart, but can't put them into play right now.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty down and lackluster and brought down to earth because I thought that we had something on the defense. But
well, you think a defense. So this is my only gripe. If you have a top 5 defense, I don't care what point of the season is, they don't have a game like that.
No, and so
we don't. In my mind, the top 5 defense is gone.
No.
Now we have to hope they're top 15. Because top 5, that shit doesn't happen. I don't give a fuck when it is. What part of the season.
Cowboys would have to have a pretty successful run for the rest of the season for me to turn back on that.
Because they would the very multiple, you got the Ravens coming up who are 0-2 now, but San Francisco, you have the Steelers come up. You have some tough games. You have to essentially hold those guys to shutouts or
guess what?
very low scoring totals for me to change my mind.
Mark my words, Cowboys are going to be underdogs against the Ravens.
They should be, and they should be.
Ravens,
and they should be. We got Armando saying, yeah, totally right. Matter of fact, I'm at my 8th beer since the game started, and I have to say I'm laughing enough.
Look,
that's how you have to react.
Guys, first of all, double crack them if you got them.
Crack them if you got them. Double crack them.
Again, it's so early in the season that at least we can swallow it. You know? We've got, I know, and I hate to say it, but we got 16 games.
Hopefully postseason.
Hopefully the postseason. We know we better get the postseason. We know we've been told we're going to get the postseason. We're going to get the postseason. But at the end of the day, it was a very eye-opening, not only for the fans watching, but you goddamn hope the coaches are also going okay.
I hope the coaches are pissed. Because you heard about this Mike Zimmer personality that he's going to hold you accountable, right? I want accountability to be held. There to 6, and I hate to sound like a broken record, but 6 touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives, that's unacceptable. That is terrible. Even the worst teams don't have that happen to them.
No.
It's hard for that to happen in the NFL. It doesn't happen very often. You had to have a fucking mental breakdown as a defense to have 6 touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives.
And the kind of really upsetting thing is you look back last year and we thought the holes were plugged. right? We thought, okay, yes, Hankins. You look at when Hankins was off the field, there was a major difference in 2023 in terms of how many yards the running back could get. You know, dice that up however you want. But now I thought, okay, now we have some linebackers here. We're going to be able to fix this problem. Sure, they can get 2 or 3 yards, right? They can get through that first line, but they're not going to get through our second line now, right? Well, we had a lot of really bad gains, or good gains if you're a Saints fan. I wonder, though, was it the blitzing, too much blitzing? Because we saw a couple blitzes there where the Cowboys went in and got outmatched.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Especially on that little dump off to Kamara. They blitzed, and then he dumped it off, and all he had to do was beat Eric Kendricks.
And he went to the house.
So Kyler Gaming, it's not the loss, it's how we lost. We need to figure out the run D because everyone is going to keep following the blueprint. Totally. But bandwagon Baba, Guyton was a penalty machine today. Agree with that. Brent Packer guy, the Ravens lost a lot of coaches and half their O-line. Shake it off. Next game, tear them apart, be 2-1, and no worries. Fuck, Brent Packer guy, you are an honorary Cowboys.
Brent!
You know how I can
Change your name to Brent Cowboys guy.
Well, you know how I know he's not a Cowboys fan? He's way too optimistic. Most Cowboys fans are not very optimistic, and we appreciate the change of pace. No, AJ, let's just think of it. Let's look at I'd like to see the Rashid Shaheed touchdown because that was crucial. I'd also like to look at Dak Prescott's interceptions if possible.
Okay,
And then the one bonus thing that happened, I wouldn't mind seeing the CeeDee Lamb touchdown just to kind of feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Because CeeDee Lamb.
Keep that in memory because I should write that down, but we got the Rashid Shaheed.
Okay, they're dancing.
Now they're dancing on us, those sons of bitches. Let's watch it one more time.
Let's see it one more time. Perfect.
Actually, hang
ball.
on. I want to see what happens let me pause it. Let's have a look at this front line. I mean, they started a little after the action.
You see what they did here? They went heavy set on the right side where Micah Parsons is. D-Law has 0 penetration. He's getting chipped. They did a max protect play. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys blocking.
Wow.
So they went max protect.
And then look, but Anth, 1, 2, 3, 4 Cowboys guys with no one around them.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. They went max protect and they took their shot.
Look, they did.
I know,
There's
dude.
4 Dallas Cowboys. Can you see that in that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
4 Dallas Cowboys standing with no New Orleans Saints players around them.
I know. And then watch what happens.
And like you said, who's this right here? Is that Micah?
Micah's up top getting, that's Micah right there. And then Derek Carr just sat in the pocket and delivered an absolute strike. Great blocking. They just picked the perfect play. Osa coming down on, Osa's going to get a pop on Derek Carr, but Derek Carr stood in the pocket, let her rip. He let it rip, man.
And he did get popped. Wow, I like looking at. Let's do another one of those where we pause it and stuff.
Yeah, that's fun.
That was that.
I mean,
it went. Look,
depending on what outcome you could say is fun.
So now we're gonna go Dak Prescott interception
in super slow click motion.
Where we do the super slow click motion.
Oh, Dak's pissed here.
Oh,
Dak
that's after
Prescott
the
mic'd up on the field after that interception. What do you think he said there?
Oh, poop butt.
Oh, shit.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so this is Dak's second interception.
We're gonna watch it full speed first.
Let me set it up.
Twice.
So this was directly after Donovan Wilson had an interception. There's 12 minutes left in the game. Cowboys are gifted the ball for the first time inside the Saints 50. And then we go out and do this on first down.
Now, this point in the game, they go down there, they score 7.
There's time.
It's 26-41.
There's time. You're down by 12 points.
Defense needs to make a stop.
Is that right? No, that's not right. My math is wrong there. You'd be down by 16 still.
Still not looking
but
good.
Still.
It's better than this.
It's better than what happened.
Okay, let's watch. Let me hop to another one.
Because that wasn't even close, man.
Okay, this one might have. No, that's the first.
That's the first interception. Just, I don't understand.
We're gonna have to
let's just dissect it on that one. People just trying to get their Twitter clips out there fast. This you look at right here. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that this has protection, and then
what's he looking at?
I don't know, man.
Because if you look, there's
the honey badger set right down.
There's three of their jerseys. Now, mind you, one is looking away.
Not saying that Schoonmaker would have been open if Dak threw him, but look at the top of the screen. Look at the separation on Schoonmaker. Look at Scooney, how wide open he looks.
Deep ball to him. But let's watch this again.
This is directly after a Donovan Wilson interception.
Right. So
this is the problem. This is right after a interception by the Cowboys. We had just done a shotgun.
We turned the ball over. And it's classic fucking Dak hater football. This is what you want to see if you hate Dak.
Yeah, you're like, well, why'd you pay him $240 million?
Lots of protection. Great protection.
This is the best protection he had all game, some would say. And then he just throws a fucking
dumpling
right to Tyrann Mathieu. Turpin's wide. Turpin knows he's open. Look at Turpin put his hands in the air. Go back a couple frames. Look, Turp knows he's open.
Turpin's open. Scooney's open. Both of those guys are open. And look, we did just say, I think, was it the play before this or something like that? We did just say, you got to throw to CeeDee Lamb. But also,
you got to have some
sense. That's on third. That's like on 3rd and 10 or
that's first and 10 right now.
This is 1st and 10.
Yeah, third and 10 when, or like in a 4th and 4.
When it's on the line.
4th and 4.
CeeDee Lamb
and you're going to give up the ball no matter what?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw to CeeDee Lamb. But in this situation, 1st and 10, you just got a little bit of life.
Bad choice.
Terrible choice.
Even out here to whoever's running the flat.
Zeke.
Like, yeah, he's going to get TFL'd, but still.
The issue was Dak knew he was throwing to CD before he knew. I'd like to see the all 22 in this eventually, because at no point, like when it cuts to the frame,
well, look,
at no point does it look like CeeDee Lamb's even close to being open.
Watch his eyes here. And we're getting, he's just looking him down the whole time, not changing.
And then like it goes to here and it's like, what the hell did you just do?
Okay, now let's look at the CD touchdown.
No, go Dak first interception. Or the first interception was just the tip or the fall down. We don't need to look at that one.
It was a fall down. That's a tough one.
That one's tough. You can't really gripe on him too hard for that.
He fell right as Dak was throwing.
Yeah, Dak knew he was going to him, because as a quarterback, you're looking at your receiver and you know if he has inside leverage, you're going to go to him, which he had inside leverage.
Yeah.
And then just as he kind of shot in and made his cut, he tripped. Kyler Gaming, Dak didn't even see Mathieu. No, he didn't see the Honey Badger. The Honey Badger had badged.
Okay.
General Shadow, I think the blame should be on Jerry Jones not going after anyone in the offseason. It's a worse version of the team you guys had last year. The late extensions of Dak and CD, Jerry is the issue.
The worst team
Let me hear that take on that.
Well, the worst team is it depends on how much you weigh each position on the field. And we do have pulled up here this CeeDee Lamb touchdown, but we're going to just hold on this and discuss this comment here, because I think it's a fair one. Off-season acquisitions are tough because you're going to overpay most of the high-quality free agents. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're free agents for a reason. The other team passed on them, yet they still have a high ceiling. But typically, they're getting older. So I don't disagree. I wish there were some guys that the Cowboys did go after. But at the end of the day, when we hit week 1, I did think that the Cowboys ooh, that's big. I did think that the Cowboys team was better. I thought they were a little bit better, especially mostly because of the run defense. Now, have I been corrected today? Okay, yes. But again, week 2, I can't take too much away from it. I am shocked at the score, and I am nervous about playing the Ravens in week 3.
Totally. Let's watch something fun.
Let's have some fun here. This is CeeDee Lamb stuff.
Dude. Okay, they figured it out. I thought
Now
that
this is after the Cowboys defense had gone.
let three drives, 3 touchdowns scored on them.
Now I will say this.
Nice blocking.
He lets it go. CeeDee's wide open for the catch there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I thought actually at this point I did think CeeDee was like going down to the ground.
Yeah.
And I think those guys probably did too. It's nice to know the Cowboys have those explosive plays in them.
Yeah.
We got to see more out of those receivers. We got to see more out of Brooks. We got to we got to see more out of Cooks.
Brooks,
Brooks, and Tolbert.
Tolbert, the big drop.
Tolbert had that. Oh man, so
I don't know if you can call it a drop. More so like,
well, he got popped.
He got popped.
Tolbert was not aggressive with that catch, and I think a more veteran receiver would have attacked the ball, brought
if
it
you're
in,
wide open like
and
that
took the hit.
in the NFL, never expect to be wide open like
Oh,
that.
no. He was
there's somebody patrolling you.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was in his hands, and we can go back and look at a couple plays too, where on offense and defense, but it's a total of the entire game.
So we got
a
a Saints fan up in the chat. We making every team look like the Panthers. Who dat?
Yeah.
And hey, this is I'm a big believer. If you want to talk shit after a win like that, you have all the right to.
Saints look.
The Saints.
Here's the thing.
What
Saints.
did we say all week? Yeah, they scored 47 points, but it was against the Panthers. Well, they just put up 35 points on the Cowboys in a half.
I know.
Luckily, it wasn't a competitive game because they would have put on more than 47.
Yes.
So I mean, when someone comes in here and drops the shit talking, what all we can do is you're right. You guys this week and last week and
yep.
Right now in the season, the Saints
look scary.
Well, what was it? You were reading off stats of the Saints, and you were like, Saints first in the NFL for points, and I was like, yeah, in week 1,
yeah,
like against the Panthers,
they might be number 1 overall
for a couple weeks.
Here,
definitely the first 2.
Yeah, and I will say this about the Saints. I think they have I think their offense is true.
Yeah. Derek Carr looks legit.
Derek Carr looks legit.
Like he looked poised.
They have 2 good receivers in Olave, who was kind of outshined by Shaheed due to that.
Shaheed looks fast.
He's got that takeaway speed, and then Kamara.
It's just that glue that kind of holds it all together.
Exactly.
Offensive line played well for the Saints.
Yep.
Brett Packer guy, if you play the Saints in the playoffs, you'll roll them. Playoffs. And then Chief SY or Chief Psy. I'm just as surprised as y'all, honestly. Hey, you guys laid an ass kicking today.
I hope you Saints fans had confidence in your fucking team that you put down some money if you are gambling. I'm not a gambling man myself, but I do gamble.
I bet on the Cowboys. I bet on the Cowboys minus 6.5.
Well, we kind of
$100. Not Cowboys fan.
Oh,
and
okay.
And I had money left in my account, and I was like, you know what? I don't really like the 6.5. No matter what, I would, even if you bet the Saints plus 6.5, it doesn't matter. You lose. But it just feels the same. This is just like, it feels so on par with the Cardinals game for me from last year. The only difference from last year was the Cowboys had the win against the Giants and the Jets. So they had like 2 really big beatdowns with their defense. And then they played the Cardinals and got smoked. This year we only had the Browns game. But besides that, it feels the same, and that's why I don't feel like I'm not as pissed off. Like last year against the Cardinals, I was pissed. When they lost, I was like, what the fuck just happened? But this to me, I can see now if you can give up one of these weird, hopefully shot in the dark losses and still have a successful football team. And I hope that's the case. Another loss, say they go out and get blown out again in the next 3 weeks. Then I'll be like, okay, well, that's a pattern. That's a pattern that's forming.
Yeah. Then our next game here against the Ravens is really going to be a tell about how the Cowboys are going to be able to perform against elite teams.
Yeah.
The Saints may be an elite team. We might be seeing the emergence of an elite team in the NFL.
What did I say? The Saints could be that team this year that are just like,
yep.
Nobody saw it coming.
Yep.
That Derek Carr's been on some very good teams in the past.
And we looked at his numbers, and I was honestly kind of
surprised
as
once
how
we did
close.
once we did the comparison.
Now, when you looked at the 3-year comparison, it was a lot. There were some more major differences, but when you looked at the overall,
yeah, but if he's on his pace, Derek Carr right now is on pace to kill any. Like, what did he have today? 3 touchdowns or 4?
Well, let me see what Derek Carr is.
What was Derek Carr's stats today? Because he had 3 touchdowns in week 1.
2.
So he had 2. Okay, so he's at 5. So over 2 games, he's averaging 2.5 touchdowns. He's on pace to kill any of his
previous records.
Yeah. So I think his record
17.
is like 34 in a season. Right now, he's on pace to break that. In 10 games, he's hit to 25. So in 17 games,
he's like 41, 42.
He's on pace right now. He's definitely on pace right now.
Good for Carr. I never hated the guy. Have no animosity towards the Saints either. Terrible loss from the Cowboys. Just have to say that. And we have to see a change in how they play defense, or just an improvement. Maybe not a change, but an improvement in what they're doing on defense going against the Ravens. Because if the Ravens come out and run the ball against us, it's lights out, man.
There's an issue.
It's lights out, and
you can't be successful if you can't stop the run.
No, and every team in the NFL is going to have success against us. We might have luck against the Commanders and
Giants. But that's not good enough.
That's not good enough, man. No.
Final thoughts? Hey, Ad, get in here for your final thought.
Oh, click us off. Click us off.
Oh, shit.
Final thoughts.
Yeah, get your final thought.
Cowboys are coming back. It's only week 2. Derek Carr had that mascara power. Ravens lost to the Raiders. Saints.
Raiders lost to the Raiders?
Ravens lost to the Raiders. The 49ers lost to the Vikings. Week 2 is just a mess right now. Something's happening here within the multiverse. Cowboys are coming back, baby.
Yep.
Let's go, Cowboys.
Let's
How about
go!
them boys?
I knew Ad's always the fucking perennial hype man. He is. It's how he does it. He keeps us afloat. We will be back. I mean, what do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Oh,
do we just stream an afternoon game? Like, get off of this one and just pick up an afternoon
What's coming
game?
on afternoon?
Well, there's games on right now.
Fucking A. Let's just roll into it.
We'll be back. We will be back Wednesday night. Sorry, tomorrow. Yeah, for the Monday hangover.
Monday night hangover. Come join us where we will drown our sorrows over this loss and have a more sober approach to it. But
anyone that hung with us all day today, we appreciate it. We know it's not fun to watch the Cowboys get ass fucked, but it happened, and we appreciate everyone that stuck with us, because when the good times happen, it feels so good, and when the bad times happen, it sucks.
It sucks.
It sucks.
But guess what? We're still here, baby. We are still here.
And if you know someone that's a Saints fan, yeah, they got the win, but we got something that you go tell them. How about you go tell them to go fuck themselves?
Romo flashbacks, they just got the facts. Lombardi lustin', bring them titles back. Crack 'em if you got 'em. Reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knock your Philly charts, we roast them on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em.